Welcome back to the class. What's up, Chewy? Bob, deaf, stupid people. John Larson, what's up? Just waiting on everybody to come on back over. Continue to party and see what else they got. All my pets, hello. Stefan, hello. What's up, man? Another Louisiana guy. What's up, Terry?
Hey, man, what's going on, Chubbs?
What's up,
Has
Jeff?
anybody seen a freshwater crab that big ever?
He did, didn't he? Good
I've
grief.
seen some before, but I mean, not that big.
Change
Not
your
that color.
layout, Chubbs.
I did not
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
I did not know I needed a freshwater crab in my life, but now I do.
Right?
I have to have one.
Well, I'm sure she can hook you up on where to get one.
Yes, indeed.
Oh my
Lance
God,
Jones,
that
hello.
thing was just ginormous.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
my crab still.
Hi, inshallah. This is Terry. He's Tropical Tanks. He was saying he needs one just
He
like
said he didn't know he needed a crab that big until he saw one.
Yeah,
Oh,
now
yeah,
I've
I
seen
can-
it. I gotta have one.
Yeah, I can get you hooked up with the breeder's
Roundhouse.
information. Yeah.
Well, I stepped away when you were trying to tempt it out away from the cave, so I didn't get to see that happen. And I came back, and I'm still looking at the hole at the cave, and then the doggone thing moved over here, and I was like, "Wow!"
Yeah, he
Yeah,
he went right under
that's
the cave.
another Louisiana guy right there.
Steven,
Stephen
love it.
B.
Stephen.
230, 230,
Okay.
203.
Let me
Griffin, what's up?
let me go look that up and get that sub on. I'm all ready. I must have done it last time. Good deal.
Sorry, I had my dinner sitting in front of me.
Get out of the kitchen.
If you see me pass out in 5 minutes, don't worry about it. I just ate a huge steak.
Had to brag, huh?
I need a third monitor.
You could have sent me one.
Baton Rouge. Oh, okay.
I actually did have an extra one too, man. There was 2 that came in the package.
Gotcha.
It sucks, you know.
I know who I'm not sending a bowl of gumbo to.
I don't know how well it shipped overnight.
It freeze it and then warm it back up. It's even better warmed up after sitting
Okay.
overnight because all those spices. All
I did was salt and pepper. I didn't go crazy.
Just wanted me to say the word, right? It's hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia.
Oh my gosh.
How you say that again,
Oh,
Dan?
there! Now I see him. Okay.
Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia.
You're saying it too low. I can't hear you.
Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia.
Well, damn, you said it 3 times in a row. That's pretty cool.
There we go.
Oh, geek boy.
Hippopotamonstrosesquipedaliophobia. Now my microphone's in front of my mouth.
There you go.
Now you got it.
Wow. That is amazing.
It's almost as bad as what is it called?
Extracalifragilistic.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism or supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
But I was saying in chat at the end of Jess's stream, I actually had 2 of those Thai devil crabs when I was younger. Now mine never got nearly that big, but I had some. They were pretty awesome.
When y'all are ready to talk about the next tank or whatever, just jump in and start talking, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna transition over to that. I'm gonna swap over to Spinny's tank and then move that over.
Hey, in that Spinny's tank, the dark colored gravel, that's Mexican beach stone, right?
It actually, I went to Lowe's. Was it Lowe's or Home Depot? No, it's
got
Home
that one
Depot.
at, we got that one
It's
at
the
Lowe's. I
same
think.
thing.
Yep.
I
I knew that was Home Depot rocks.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's just
Yeah.
Black River Rocks is what it was
Yeah,
labeled.
just river stones, just the same rocks as I got.
Look,
Yep.
look, I have it right here. It's
With
made
the,
by.
with the white.
I have the label right there on the box.
Yeah, and the,
Yeah.
yeah, and the white rocks are
Yeah.
they're just rocks like you throw in the garden. Same
I think
thing.
it's
You
the
got
same as these rocks here.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, that's Mexican beach stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that might
Yeah.
be the fancy name of it, where it
Yeah,
actually
I got 'em
comes
as
from
river
and
rock.
stuff. But
Yep. Same
Oh,
concept right
there's
there.
my electric blue.
because I got technically it's like
there it is.
Colorado River Rock or something, which is like
Yeah,
kind of
that's what they had.
khaki and
labeled
red colored and kind of a mixture of different colors. But
Yeah.
Oh, is that a Jack Dempsey there?
Yeah, electric blue.
Oh man, that's what my guys are gonna look like. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Mine are still just about a month and a half old. So
Oh, I got you. Yeah, he's pushing about right at about 4 inches now, 5 inches.
yeah, mine
He's
are
still kind of
about
little.
mine are about 2 inches long right now. So
Yeah.
all right, well we're gonna
Some
switch over to
trapdoors
the other
now
beta.
right below him.
We're gonna switch over to the other beta tank real quick. I'm gonna get the camera in
Okay.
position. This is actually we're gonna show you my favorite beta. His name is Floaty. So, and we'll explain why.
Right on.
probably got swim bladder issues.
Oh, dude, come on.
What's going on, Terry?
Not too much, Chubbs. How are you?
Doing good. Been doing any fishing?
Dude, don't go there, man. My boat's broke. It's going to cost me a fortune to fix.
I don't
Oh
mean you
man,
can't fish from the bank.
I'm a bank fishing snob like I'm a guppy snob.
Welcome back, Jeff.
I was sitting there just talking, and then nobody heard. I heard nobody, and I was like, but everybody was. That was really weird.
Yeah, no, they popped off too. I don't know what happened.
where in Louisiana are they? Didn't you read the title?
think
They're
they're in,
down in the
Bossier.
bayou.
I think they're in Bossier.
Yeah, I'm in Bossier. And Greg, the guppy guy,
I
G3,
believe it, Mike. Yeah, it happens all the time. I get found out that people unsubscribe to me all the time.
he's
They
over in across the river in Keithville, Keachai. And then there's someone else.
I swear to God, YouTube just does it to keep everybody guessing.
They do it just to piss you off.
Okay, so we're back. I'm gonna go ahead and transition over to Floaty's tank.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep. I'm
There
in
you
the
go.
real Louisiana. They in the wannabe Louisiana.
whatever.
Make
Whatever.
them big. We're looking at Floaty's tank.
Yep.
yeah.
There's Floaty. He's over there by that amethyst. He's another
Nice.
PetSmart rescue.
Look at that
And you
Nubius.
called it. It is a chronic swim bladder issue that we're looking at. So he's got lots of
No.
floating plants, lots of tall plants to brace himself on. He's using some good old Anubias roots right now. So we've had him for a hot minute now. He's probably 3.5 years. So
So you call him Floaty, but he doesn't seem to be like floating. Is it like
Well-
more?
when he doesn't have those plants holding him down that he kind of wedges himself under, he just goes kind of float sideways kind of deal.
So he's
Yeah.
using the plants to hold him down. Yeah.
Yeah, and you don't really see it right there in the view, but the surface has a nice little layer of duckweed that kind of helps keep him. He kind of uses the roots to kind of stay kind of straightened
Gotcha.
out.
Oh,
But,
I just saw the shrimp.
Yeah, there's a ton of shrimp in there. They're kind of all hiding back there, but they started off as cherries. Now there's a bunch of wild types, and
Yeah.
there he goes. Yep. And here in a
Out of
second-
all the swim bladder issues I've seen in different fish, he doesn't
Well,
seem to be
Jacob.
that bad at all.
Yeah,
so-
I was
No,
gonna
he's
say, that's
definitely a
the
minor case
mildest
for
case of
sure.
swim bladder I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
what-
and there are cows behind me, but
There he goes.
so I
There
don't
he
have-
goes floating.
Yeah, he gets a little strong for a minute, and he'll swim around, and then he kind of floats up and kind of just goes on his side like that and hangs out for a while.
Did he get that later? Did he have it when you got him, or did he get that like later?
He was at the PetSmart in Bossier in
Yeah.
what they called their sick bay for about 3.5 weeks with no sign of improvement.
Okay.
So the pet care staff there was like, we'd rather him be comfortable somewhere else. And
True.
at the time, he was a lot worse, and we were kind of looking at a comfortable home until his passing kind of deal. But he's been eating and thriving and making it happen. So he's got a little 10-gallon to himself. Well, him and the shrimp, of course.
I had a
Nice.
female that had some, swim bladder issues for a while, and they just kind of slowly went away. And then, they would come back after, a heavy feeding or something like that. But then she hasn't had any issues for, a couple months now. So it might, sort
it
itself
seems
out.
like it kind of comes and goes with him, too. Like, some days will be worse than others kind of deal. But
Fancy bone.
overall, he's eating.
I'm not going to
Cheers,
try to
cheers.
diagnose somebody else's fish, but
Ian,
something
what's
to
up?
think about is that could be a neurological issue
I didn't think
instead of
about
an
that.
actual swim bladder issue.
Yeah,
What's
that's
good?
worth mentioning. And he was labeled as a twin tail beta, which I don't know if Jess mentioned it, but I actually work at a PetSmart. I work as the pet care manager, and we seem to notice that a lot of the twin tails we see
have
with
issues.
kind of similar issues like that.
Yeah,
So it
I
makes
have
me
the
wonder if it's
same
a fatal
thing.
gene.
Same thing here in St. Louis. All the twin tails always seem to be, floating at the top of the cups
Right.
or whatever, tipping over on their sides. Ames, that purple stone in the middle of the tank is an amethyst.
Yes. Yeah, he's got some amethyst, and then there's some traditional quartz as well in there.
Ames, yes.
That's
Those
a gorgeous tank, by the way. Just wanted to throw that
Yeah.
out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, Shiloh's really good at aquascaping. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but she's done all those tanks. I don't do any of that. The only one that I've done is Spinny's tank, and you see how I did. So
And
Yeah,
this is a
I'm not
10-gallon
good at-
tank?
This is a 10-gallon. Yeah, it's a 10-gallon with the. This one has the same kind of filter that the Thai devil crab has. It's a Tetra something or other, and then it's got
Nice.
an aqua neat light on the top. So nothing
That
too.
Anubius has got to be huge then if that's a 10 gallon.
I'm waiting to see if that Anubius reaches the surface and ends up with the flower, because there's about 1.5 inches before the edge of the tank. So I'm wondering if I'm going to get a flower at the top of it. But
It
it's
doesn't even have to reach
Oh,
the
it could.
surface to flower, but
I heard
that
they do
does
a
help.
better. I've heard they do better with the
Hey,
surface
T-Bone.
there now.
Yeah, I've had a Nubius just like that was in a 75-gallon tank, and it flowered almost 3 times a year.
Oh wow, yeah.
You get
That's
a
what I
flower
have
for
on
like
the
one
YouTube.
day, and then it'll be gone.
Oh yep.
That's what I have on mine, Ames.
Yeah, it's all in that driftwood back there. It's a good size. I think I had that one in the 36 once upon a time before we went brackish on that one.
Right.
And what kind of shrimp are those in there?
Honestly, they were at my local pet store at Pet Zone, just assorted fancies.
Yeah.
I
Also
had them
called
with the
skittle shrimp.
yeah, same concept. There were a bunch of reds once upon a time, but now they've kind of free with other colors to go back to wild type. So I told myself those would be food for my puffer fish, but I never take the time to scoop them out. The darker one doing something right. There he goes, floating at the top. But he stays pretty straight up, so I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about quality of life, but he seems to get around fine and be
No,
doing okay.
he's doing just fine. Leave him alone.
he's my favorite. We hang out together all the time.
He does the same stuff any other beta I have does, just a little different. So
Yeah, somebody else in the chat said betas are lazy anyways. So
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
pretty
it really
casual.
can be. I've seen some that are pretty active. One of mine out of the 8 betas that I have is pretty active.
now he's when it comes to feeding time, he's pretty ferocious though. He's the one that I have he'll snap at fruit flies at the surface. You know, some of my other ones will kind of wait till food comes to them, but he's a ferocious eater despite everything else.
I think next we're going to do the puffer tank.
Show my figure eights.
Oh, excellent.
My favorite fish.
Right there.
I guess we don't have a whole bunch of degenerates in here because they didn't get that joke.
Oh, I got it.
And I know you did.
Just like you hate that thing that was in the middle of the screen before.
I didn't say a word.
Kind of hard to swim with a cape, right?
Those little electric blues they look so cute when they're little.
Yeah, the trick with them is to get them to look good when they're big.
Yeah, I know. It's
Getting
I
them to
think
get
that's a
big.
challenge.
I 100% agree. They look wonderful when they're little.
Oh, yeah.
You've actually got Chubbs. That one you've got is about the best looking one I've ever seen at that size.
Me too. And I used to breed them.
Yeah, I want another electric blue Jack Dempsey. I had one before. Didn't do well.
All right, we got the puffer tank queued up now, so I'll go ahead and swap over to that.
Wow.
Cool.
Right.
And that's brackish?
That is brackish. That's sitting. I mean, it's very low level brackish. It's at 1.010.
Okay, and that's what mine's sitting at. And you got a bunch of Java moss in there.
Oh
it
yeah,
looks
those
like.
plants are looking great for brackish water.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot with it. We do our regular water changes. I usually do about 3 to brackish water changes, and then I do a fresh once every once in a while to get it kind of a fresh flush through.
I can't
My
make
dog-
a tank look like that in fresh water.
Yeah, and
I've never done that.
Liquid and those rocks are also locally sourced out of the Red River, except for that smaller driftwood piece with the Java fern on it. That one was purchased locally.
Now, are those figure eights?
Those are figure eights, yeah. We got 2 figure eights and then a variety of some mollies in there that were also fry that were intended to be food, but it didn't work out. So
Awesome.
As I say, I'm really surprised that they're not eating the mollies.
I was incredibly surprised as well, and I have gotten a couple of more, clutches of molly since then, and usually only a handful survive. But so I imagine they are eating the smaller fry. But
Crazy.
so far so good. We've been doing well, and I've accepted that if one day I don't have any mollies, I don't have any mollies. So
Yeah, so be it.
I know that sounds bad, but those puffer fish are really my focal point here.
I mean, hey, I'm breeding convict cichlids specifically for food, so whatever.
Right. It is what it is.
Right. It's nature.
Yeah.
As Danny will tell you, puffers aren't my favorite fish, but I really like this tank. I really
Thank
do.
you.
It does look nice.
I'm not
So-
a big fan of how they're typically sold freshwater kind of deal. I think
Yeah.
they're very understood in the hobby. So
For sure.
Those are about the healthiest figure eights I've ever seen. They
Thank you,
look
thank
really
you.
nice.
and I've had those
Yeah.
since early 2019. And they eat crickets, they get shrimp, earthworms, mostly your frozen foods like your bloodworms, mice, shrimp brine, shrimp cubes, things like that. They seem to be enjoying it so far. Oh, and of course snails. They get my ram's horns and my pond snail.
Can I
Yeah.
send you some too?
Oh yeah, I mean I've got
I
tons.
have an overabundance myself.
I mean I've got quite a few, but these two will definitely eat whatever snails are in there at any given chance. So
Nice.
Just ship those guys over to me, and I'll just move them
Yeah.
around from tank to tank to tank, and then I'll send them
They're
back when
awesome.
they're all gone.
And I definitely do have one that's the alpha over the other, but they seem to both be getting, make sure each of them get ample food on either side of the tank. So, so far so good. 2 years strong with them.
Right
So you
on.
got Java moss and Java fern. Anything else in
Those
there?
are the only plants in this one. I have had water sprite in there once upon a time that did okay, but the balloon mollies ate those all up. So
Yeah, because I got Java moss and mangroves growing in my brackish tank. I did not have any success with the Java moss, and didn't have any success with the Nacarus either. But I've been wanting to try some different plants.
I don't know what's up with this specific Java moss. I got it from a guy who grows it locally, and it's done better than any store-bought moss I've ever got.
Was the moss in there when you raised the salinity, or did you just dump it in with the salinity at brackish?
I acclimated it as I acclimated the fish up, because when I first got the puffers, they were still very, very small. So it got acclimated up to salt as a group, the plants and the fish.
See, maybe that's got something to do with it, Danny. She
Yeah.
took her time bringing the plants.
Right.
What's up, Kenny?
I'm when it comes to me and plants, I just throw them in the tank and let them acclimate.
Yeah, that's my 20-gallon in the
Never
hole.
die, dang it!
My ram's horn snails?
Yeah.
I have no idea what ram's horn snails they are. They were definitely accidents. I love them nonetheless. Some are very pink, some are very blue. Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I was just asking because John Cox had asked about the Colombian ram's horns.
They get to a good size. I've got my bigger ones are almost nickel sized in there. Until the puffers nibble them down, of course. That's usually about how big I let them get before they get evicted.
Good little puffers.
Yep, they do their job for sure. They're like little blimps. They're so fun.
It's okay.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever noticed when you're looking at Spinny's tank, which I'll transition back to before we move to the next one, but there's some apple snails in there, and they're about the size of my fist. So,
Nice.
One of them just poked his head out, so when I transition over there, you'll be able to see him on the right-hand side of your screen.
Yeah, that's why no plants in that one, huh?
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Unless you're trying to get rid of them.
Yeah, he gets my trimmings for sure.
Oh, yeah, I guarantee you they'll eat anything you put in there.
Yep. They don't like my cucumber. They don't have that. All my other veggies he eats, though.
Yeah, I'll try to get you a... There's
Oh,
a shot.
wow. That guy is big, ain't he?
Yeah. Yeah, there's two of them in there that size.
That's my Beavis and Butthead. That one is Butthead, and then Beavis is way on the opposite side. He's actually the smaller of the two.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty good sized guys. And they eat a ton. Like, I'll throw a big fistful of lettuce in there, and they'll tear through it in, like, about a half a day.
Wow.
Right on.
Wow.
That's why you don't see any algae in that tank either, because they're going to definitely pick and span every rock you got.
What
Yeah,
was
there's
that,
some diet time,
Foxy?
that's it.
Weren't we talking on Foxy's stream or something about how to tell an apple snail from a
Mystery?
mystery snail? If
Yeah.
you name it, it's probably an apple snail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. So this is Beavis and Butthead, certainly apples for sure.
If it gets bigger than a golf ball, it's
an
not a
apple
mystery
snail.
snail.
Well, these guys were found in a ditch in Baton Rouge, so my bet's on
That's an apple snail.
All right, we're going to transition to the next tank. Which one are we doing next?
Do you want to do the Galaxy Koi, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, we can do
All
that
right,
one.
let's go.
All right, we're going to go try to set up for the Galaxy Koi real quick.
All right.
And the sad thing about this, guys, is we're not even a third of the way through all of our stuff, even
I
between.
know,
That's not a
You
sad
can just-
thing. That's not a sad thing at all.
Let's go for the ride.
We live in a 3-bedroom house, and we just made it past the kitchen. So,
Three
Well,
bedroom house?
I
Nice.
guess we're going to be going till tomorrow.
yeah, we have the You should see the reptile room. That one's crazy, man. It's an entire room that's just surrounded
You
with.
got a phone, you can just do a walkthrough and
Wait a minute. He's got
A walk
fish
and talk?
and reptiles, and they're all in living spaces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
we
got
don't
more
have.
than fish and reptiles.
Yeah, we don't have a room in our house that we're the only living thing,
That's awesome.
I don't either.
and that includes the bathrooms. Actually, when we started on Jess's stream, that first beta we showed was actually in our master bathroom. So
Excellent.
Go through. You can just turn it onto the thing and I'll walk through.
okay, you want to set it up? You mean?
I mean, if you want to go sit and I'll just talk about it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Hey, a couple that keeps animals together stays together.
I guarantee you.
And we've got like different shifts where we take care of things. Like he'll
Absolutely.
take care of the chameleons and the tortoises, and then I'll take care of the hamsters and the snakes and the fish.
We're probably not going to get
Nice.
tonight. I'm going to do a quick overview of the reptile room and then go back to the fish.
Okay, so he's gonna give a little. He wants to walk through with the chameleons real quick.
Cool.
So
Been waiting for
Nice.
that myself.
they're probably asleep by now already, but we can.
If you click on, okay, you see there.
Yeah.
Okay, just click on transition. And,
All right.
Not yet.
Oh, never mind, y'all. Just get.
Not yet.
Let me get in there first. Okay.
You know, for
Oh,
only having
Lights.
like so many subscribers, you got a nice little setup here as far as like transitions and all that stuff with multiple cameras and everything. Like you guys know what you're doing.
He has
Oh yeah,
it.
Mike does a lot of videos on stuff on here. He does a lot of the more camera footage, and I do a lot more of the animal care stuff. I say a lot more just because I work with them.
Is that
for
a
you.
Russian tortoise?
That is a sulcata, a young sulcata.
Nice.
Oh.
She's not having it. She's a little cranky.
Nah, yeah. She's like, yeah, screw you guys. I'm out.
She's like, unless you've got a strawberry or a good old head of lettuce for me to munch on, she's just not having it. But she was my Valentine's Day gift to Mike, actually. So
Cool.
So sweet.
her name is Sully.
Headless.
What's her name?
Yeah, her name is Sully.
Oh,
We're working on getting her area outside around where the pond is. We're currently cycling at, so
where's
give her a nice outside area.
Oh yeah, she's doing real good in the sun.
Yeah, we didn't want to put her out when she was smaller because we live kind of close to the woods, and I worry about hawks grabbing her. These are our carnivorous plants. We've got some
That's
sundews.
definitely a grow light.
It is definitely a grow light. Like it's.
I feel like there's another plant somewhere off in the corner.
There is definitely a monstera that's sad over there.
Okay.
Yeah. You need some love. There's a little
Nice.
snake plant back there.
Yep. Cool.
And then there's a beta behind there with the aquaponic tank. Good old discontinued at PetSmart tanks. So
Yeah.
Very cool.
Hey, Shyla, did you
Fish
hear,
Tropic got what I meant.
did you hear
I
that?
got what you meant, Terry. But I
that
can't do those types of grow lights, man. That pink light, it kills my eyes, man.
All
oh
right.
yeah, I can't look at it too much personally. That's Fluffy, my Pac-Man frog.
Oh yeah.
She's
So
a
cool.
fantasy. I'm sorry her cage is a mess, y'all. It hasn't been clean in day. It's time. It's time. She got some pothos and spider plant. That's where Pepe stays, but he stays buried. Same concept though, little Pac-Man.
Every time I see a Pac-Man frog, they look exactly the same. They're halfway buried in the substrate, just looking at you.
That sums up Pac-Man frogs. There's Lestat.
Now that's cool.
There's my panther baby. He was born and bred in this household.
That is awesome.
He's a wonderful
me.
fellow.
What did I hold?
Beautiful chameleon.
That's the one you held, I think.
The one I held?
Yeah, I think that's the one you held, Jess.
They walked outside with me and everything.
He's a sweetheart. He's
Very
a big old
cool.
ham.
These things are amazing. And the way they do their eyes independently, you know, when you look at them head on, you never know what in the heck they're looking at.
And I think that's kind of
You know exactly what they're looking at. Each eye is looking at something different.
Yeah, I think that's why I like the pufferfish too.
But
is
when
'cause their
both eyes are
the same way.
focused forward, they're about to strike.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's when you're in the danger zone when both eyes are on you.
Right.
Let's see who he goes to next. Oh, there's one of our rescues. There's Steve.
God,
Bale.
look at that thing.
Nice.
Big Bale.
I wish I could have some.
He pretty much hates everything. So
I can tell by his
Kind of
colors.
wild.
yeah, he was one of those impulse buys for a child at PetSmart, and the child got intimidated by him as he got older and didn't handle him a whole lot. So he's still half feral. He's getting better. I had him out earlier today, but you got to kind of convince him that it's his idea. So
Right.
Man, look at
he's
that.
all
That
bark,
thing
no
is-
bite.
Pretty though.
Wow. That's all I can say is wow.
He's a doll. We're a big fan of him. Cranky attitude and everything. You know, that just kind of goes to his personality, I guess. So
Yeah, I've had Bales that acted like that no matter how long I've had them.
right.
I had some that were that constantly were trying to get out the tank to come crawl on your hand.
Yeah, that's how my first one was like that. He was always out. Now this is my Russian. The Russian.
There's
tortoise.
the Russian tortoise.
Yeah. There's Mitch. Another PetSmart rescue. He wouldn't
That's awesome.
eat there with them. He wasn't eating for a few weeks. He ate a whole head of lettuce within 8 hours of coming home with us. So I don't know what they
Wow.
were doing.
They just
But,
weren't giving him the right lettuce, probably.
It was the wrong lettuce. That's
They
it.
were giving him ice cube lettuce versus that
Yeah,
curly kale or whatever.
Yep. that's it. Exactly.
All right, Steph, have a good night.
They know what's good. They're not
Maybe
just
they're
going to
good.
eat that ice cube stuff. It's just water.
It is just water. That's a good
Right.
point. So he gets a good diet of it. He mostly eats mustard greens, turnip greens, romaine, red leaf. Every once in a while he gets a little aloe stick.
Doggone thing eats better than I do.
Another
Give them a
rescue.
little duckweed every now for protein too.
Yeah.
I didn't think about duckweed. That's a good idea.
Just take the duckweed and just basically mush it into like a ball
Yeah.
or something. He'll gnaw on it.
That's a good idea. I've got tons of duckweed.
Yeah, just watch because the duckweed is high in
Surprise.
protein. Some of them don't need a lot of protein.
Yeah. That's Spazzy, a little rescue baby from PetSmart. I could not tell you what's wrong with him. His back's all twisted. Another twin tail. I don't know what's it with that twin tail gene, but I guess he's looking for the leopard gecko now. Good luck finding her. Yeah, Sunny's not. She ain't gonna come out with that lights out.
You
But I
know
promise
you got a good enclosure when you can't find the animal that lives
Yeah,
in it.
I promise you, there is a full-grown leopard gecko in there named Miss Sunshine. My friend went into the military service and couldn't keep her. So, and my hamster with hydrocephalus. He's a little special needs hamster.
Wow.
I don't know how we feel about small and fluffy on this here group, but
Oh, they're cool.
Small and fluffy is always fun.
if you look at his face, you can see it's kind of more squished in. He's got pressure in his skull that causes deformities with his eyes and with his dental.
Oh, that's a shame.
At the end of the day, it's from basically inbreeding of pet store quality pets.
All right.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate, but without the right care, he would probably not survive. He's got to have squished down food, and we're working on his first vet visit to make sure his teeth don't need to be removed or any kind of malformations going on.
How old is he and when did you get him?
Wow,
We're
look at
talking
that.
about the hamster?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. He is pretty recent. We've only had him for a couple of months.
Okay.
When
you said the first vet visit, I was like, how long have you had him then?
Oh, no, he's only been with us for a couple months. He came through as he was actually going to be sold at PetSmart. And he's a little special. This is Morton, another one of our rescues. Mike can kind of show you right there on his back where he's kind of missing an indentation. We think that when he was young, some crickets had gotten a hold of him.
Oh,
he
man.
got- Yeah, he's got some limited mobility in his back leg, so we try and keep lots of foliage in there, so he's got lots of things to hold on to. He's very apprehensive of being held and out, though, because of that, we assume. So we just kind of let him vibe out and do his thing. But he's pretty tiny. I don't know if that was from his previous home or just genetically, but he's only about 5 or 6 inches long for a veiled chameleon. That's pretty tiny.
Look at how far backwards they can look.
I know, and it's crazy how their vision and
Yeah, they can pretty much see their their tail.
And then Midge, a little female panther chameleon. This was another one of,
Yeah.
she was actually the run of our clutch. And we didn't think that she was what we would call a suitable pet, so we ended up keeping her here. We weren't comfortable making a financial gain over her kind of deal, so.
Gotcha.
But
Panthers
out
are
of a
pretty
group
awesome.
of 60 or so, and one being, not, sellable, I don't think it's too bad.
Not bad at all.
I'm a corn snake.
All
She's
right.
in blue. She's trying to shed.
Well, it looks
That's-
like it.
That's the one landing hound.
I think so, yeah, that's my biggest one.
Right on, Stefan.
That's little Miss Candace. I say little Miss, she's probably around 14 years old now. And I'm her
Mercy.
8th.
Ames
Mercy.
was asking if you guys had any land snails.
Land snails. I have a couple of milk snails that are still thinking about coming out of their brumation, hibernation, whatever you want to call it. And then I've got some glass snails that came in on some moss that I locally harvested. So they're more pests than anything, but they ain't bothering me too much. There's Tyr, another one of my corn snakes. I only have corn snakes at the moment. I'd like to branch out to some different kinds at some point when I've got appropriate spacing.
Nice.
Right now, just my corn noodles. Been thinking a lot about going bioactive with these guys.
Yeah, that'd be awesome to see.
What does that mean?
Having like a terrarium set up for them to live that where they got
like
live plants and stuff.
springtails and stuff with plants.
Yeah.
And,
A lot of my frog tanks and my crusted gecko tanks are all bioactive. I haven't made the jump to my corns. I don't think I will for my chameleons just because it would be kind of a pain with the screen.
so
Tree frog.
I understand
white tree
how
frog.
like the bioactive kind of works with like the tropical systems and stuff like that, but how does like a bioactive system work as far as like desert goes? Because like you can't like use springtails in the desert, can you?
Yeah, you can. They got all
No,
kinds of
You
stuff.
can.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen, most people that do bioactive with like leopard geckos or bearded dragons, they tend to do like a soil sand mixture. So I feel like as long as there's some areas that have some real wood and some moisture to it, those springtails could probably live there too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
These are just some casual tree frogs, nothing special.
Yep.
And they're little
I
bioactive.
like green tree frogs. They're fun.
I
Well, one
know.
was a PetSmart reject. A lot of these animals are PetSmart rejects, if I'm honest. I don't like
Yeah.
saying things like that, but
That's
if they
kind of
were-
what my house is
Goldfish.
becoming too. Since I work
Yeah.
at a pet store, I'm getting
Right.
a lot of
Reality.
the rejects and the returns and the the sick animals and stuff.
Hey,
I
at
tend to
least they're
feel
they're
more
they're
good
getting a
there
home.
for a long time. Yeah.
Right.
Reality.
My tree frog in there was at PetSmart for 6 months. And I decided that was long enough to be in those little tiny cage. A little local set of habitat from things outside, some pothos, mosses, leaf litter. There's a little 5-line skink in there. So
Nice.
It's one of my favorite lizards of all time.
they are super fun. Of course, this time of day he's hidden away, but he likes to bask up there on that Mopani wood. We found him in a bag of dirt when I was doing some yard work.
Oh, no kidding,
Oh, cool.
really?
About an inch long, and his tail had broken off, and I don't know how long he was in the dirt. He was pretty skinny, so this is my not special needs hamster, Persephone.
Nice.
She's perfect. She almost died at work with a good old wet tail, and I had to give her
Oh, yeah.
antibiotics twice a day. And she grew on me, and then I took her home. After my
Y'all have
coming
a PayPal or something that that y'all could post?
Say again?
Do you have like a
Father's estimate
PayPal
or
or a
PayPal or
Patreon or a
something.
way that people can donate to you?
I do have a PayPal account. I'd have to find my phone to find out what that information is. Let's see.
You ever see a hamster when you feed them and they stuff all that food in their cheeks
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
and then they go away but their head just looks so funny when they
Yeah,
just got a whole
they definitely get a big head when they eat.
yeah.
Speaking of
It's
big
amazing
heads,
what they can
there's
fit in their
cinnamon.
mouth too. Hi, you little Shiba Inu.
That's actually a chow, but very Shiba
Oh, a
Inu
chow.
taste like. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, they got Shiba Inu on the brain because
Yeah.
Science Gal had her puppies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Shibas are so fun.
She has a white one born, solid white one born. She said that she don't keep it because that's rare.
I'll get Mike to post that PayPal information here in a little bit. I guess he's still trying to check out my snakes. That one's Bandit, or supposed to be Bandit. Jury's still out on whether or not she escaped and is in the reptile room somewhere. We're hoping not. Oh, there she is.
Found her.
Yeah, she has escaped with us 4 times now. So if we don't see her within a few days, our verse.
That snake is warm.
Yeah.
That's not a look of love right now.
No,
that's the look of who are you?
Yeah, she is. She's my smallest, but my spiciest.
Yeah, that's a spicy snake right there.
A face like that, but she won't even eat her frozens half the time. So
really,
yes, she is my.
Now she's looking kind of docile, but man, when you first, see, that's not the look of love.
Oh, see, I could not even have my hand in the tank right now. There's a Central American boa that we have at the store that has like struck at my hand when it's been outside of the glass a couple times. Right. Like it scares the hell out of me. I will not if somebody ever wants to buy that thing, like I'm so scared to like pull it out of there.
That snake she was just messing with looked really aggressive, but when he put his hand there, it was real docile. It actually surprised me. Usually when a snake looks like that, you're going to get bit.
Yeah, bandits.
Right. If it was a wild snake, he would have got bit, but it's his snake. He knows what he's doing.
We've had Bandit, that last one, since she was about 7 inches long. So she's about 3.5 feet now.
Right, Mike. Mike said it's snake saying, "Close the door. You're letting the heat out."
Yeah, that's probably what it was. She's also close to the ground, and the dog was walking around in there too, so it may have had her kind of on edge.
Right.
You really keep them all out, but
I know what it is, Bob. I know that it's defensive strikes, but still, like looking at this freaking Central American boa in the eyes, like snakes are one of the very few animals that still kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. Like, I'll hold a tarantula, but snakes just make me a little nervous.
See, I'm the other way around.
Yeah, snakes are okay, but I can't do spiders.
Yeah,
I'll pick up that corn snake like it's nothing because I know its little teeth are like sandpaper, but boa's got fangs, and I'm not messing with that.
That's the only snake I've ever been bitten by is a corn snake.
And I've been bit by a corn snake, and it doesn't bother me.
I can't count the garter snakes I've been bitten by.
Here's the hermit crab tank.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Nice.
That's my largest. There's 3 more hiding in there somewhere.
Hello, Detroit Shrimp and Aquatics.
Ryan, what's up?
And then up here's where my glass frog lives, but he is definitely not coming out.
Hey, Mike. Somebody stepped down.
She's trying to show the glass frog, but he is so small. He's about the size of the tip of your thumb. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's real hard to find.
Man, I wish it was up against the glass where you could see his underbelly, because that's really the coolest part of him.
Yeah, it's usually best when he gets to the front of the glass and you can see his insides,
Yeah, Mike, as soon as I get room, I'll let you come up. I can only have 6 up.
Yeah, we're almost done since we ran through the reptile room real fast. I think we have... Yeah, I think we have a couple of more tanks, and that's about it.
I mean, the rest of the fish tanks are mostly just your standard beta fish tanks.
That's all y'all got is betas.
When did the lads put your link up?
Oh. Here, Mike.
Yeah, I think Monster Fish Gal put it up earlier.
Lori.
Oh, there it is. All my pets.
Yeah, it's a pretty new channel. I have a different channel that's my more main channel, but I'm starting this one exclusively for pets. That way people don't have to.
On his other channel, he went viral on on one.
Nice.
Yeah, I had some guys try to carjack me at a car wash, and I wound up using a pressure sprayer to spray them in the eyes and run them away.
Nice.
So that's on my other channel, and it was actually just on A&E's I Survived a Crime. It was on season 1, episode 12. So they just featured me on there earlier this year.
Not exactly the thing you want to have, to be known for.
It's not what you want, but hey, take it if you get it.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, it happened, and it turned out well. So it actually Warner Brothers sent me out to Hollywood and stuff because they saw it, and I was wearing a shirt that said Bazinga. Yeah, so I got to go meet like the Big Bang Theory people and see them tape a show and all kinds of stuff. It was awesome.
Awesome. That's cool.
All right, so
that is actually really cool.
Beta's out now.
I figured y'all get a kick out of that. I had to say it. Sorry, Mike.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm subbed and I hit the notification bell, so the next time you make a video, I'll know it.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, this week I'm going to work on. Here's one of our other beta tanks. This week I'm actually going to work on a fruit fly culturing video and Harmon bird feed.
I got a question for you. How do you get the bubbles to go down?
Wow. I thought I drank way too much there for a minute.
Yeah, I thought I was tripping for a second too.
I was like, why are the bubbles
Still not
down?
flipping. Yeah, not sideways.
It's sideways now, honey.
What do you mean? I'm sitting like this. Are you on it?
Oh,
Now we should
Now
show
it's
down.
upside down.
Mike, Florida Fish, if you want to come up,
There we
step
go.
down.
Sorry, I didn't tell Shyla she needs to look for the thing on the right. My bad.
Oh, that was great.
Next question. Let me see.
Yeah, I thought I had a flashback myself there for a second. Maybe you thought you
just dipped out. He was like, okay.
He was at the front, and then he took off real quick, and she started.
Your tank style is like very, very much kind of like mine with the wood, plants, and like crystals.
I try to go for that kind of like swamp egg look. It's kind of where I'm.
Hi guys.
Yeah, except theirs look way better than yours, Danny.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, Shyla,
Just
she knows about the Bayou.
Danny. I had to say it.
Yeah, I guess he's just.
That's the one you were talking about,
He said no.
Bob?
Yeah, we're trying to find. He was out front. It's a crown tail beta. He was out front, but he decided to dip when he got turned upside down, I think.
And this is a nice casual 5-gallon that I got for $2 off the Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, we can barely hear you.
Yeah, she's facing away from the microphone. She said that it's a 5-gallon tank she got for $2 off Facebook Marketplace.
Nice. Is that acrylic?
It's acrylic, yeah.
Yeah.
I had a tank just like that. I had a tarantula in it.
Yeah, I think it's a Tetra or something maybe. I don't really know.
All right.
It's got an awfully nice light on it for $2. Like,
It is well the light up on
even if you throw the tank away, the light was probably worth $2.
the light I already had actually, so that was not part of the $2.
Oh, okay.
I got you.
All right.
No, Beans is my salamander. He's somewhere underneath some corkwood.
Yeah, we have a salamander, but he's hiding under some corkwood right now, so that's his little setup, his tank.
That's what salamanders do, ain't it? Hang out underneath driftwood?
About it.
Yeah.
That's why they used to think they were born from fire.
There he is. Hello, Rafiki.
Oh, he's got some big pectorals.
There he is.
The pretty boy.
Yes, he's very pretty.
He's got some attitude to him. He's the one that tries to fight the cat.
I don't think I've ever seen a bad-looking beta.
I have.
They all
I
look,
have.
They all look kind of cool.
Yeah,
I've seen
I've seen some really beat up ones in pet stores.
Yeah, I've seen some that have been
Well,
pretty.
yeah,
beat up.
I've seen unhealthy ones, but
I've seen
that
healthy
doesn't
ones
mean
that
they're
was
ugly.
just plain out ugly.
You want to transition?
I've seen ones that I don't necessarily like per se, like the colors, but everybody's got their own choice of colors.
That's right.
Why do frozen pizzas take 2 hours when it says 20 minutes?
Because you gotta wait
You
for
got
the
to
oven
turn
to
the
preheat
oven
first.
on first.
Shila's about to show us the chubby frogs.
Okay.
The newest edition. That's one right there.
Okay, now what's the difference between that and a Pac-Man frog?
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah,
Okay,
The
thanks.
same difference between a bullfrog and a Pac-Man frog.
yeah. I think they're even in different families, as well as genus and species.
That's like a bullfrog and a toad.
Yeah, he's a lot more. I guess he's less bumpy, and
I'm gonna show the chubby, and then I'm gonna show the back.
yeah, she's gonna show you a difference between the two.
Chubby.
She's showing you the chubby frog right now.
Yeah, I have no idea between the difference.
Yeah, she's about to show a comparison to the Pac-Man frog. So
Oh, the Pac-Man frog is much more toad-like. A lot more
Yeah.
bumpy.
yeah, they're a lot more bumpy. Their eyes are higher up on
The
their head.
eyes, they got like horns on their eyes.
Their eyes are almost the size of their head, and they could eat just about anything that size.
They eventually start eating
their
like
mouths
mice.
freaking
Yeah.
humongous.
Yeah, they can eat pinky mice if you feed them to them. People usually do it about once a month or so.
Wow.
I'm not sure exactly why she feeds them, but she'll tell you in a second when she gets back in here.
I like learning about animals I've never kept.
And this is my pea puffers.
Oh, she's going to show the pea puffers now as well.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
I love pea puffers.
Nice sword plants too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if she does a wide shot of this tank, it's got a lot of pretty plants in it. It's well
Oh
planted.
yeah.
Awesome.
It's amazing what one sword
What size
plant can
tank
do.
it is?
What size tank is that?
That's a 20.
It's a 20.
You can transition.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh. Very cool.
Sorry, I didn't know to transition it back. So.
Yep, we seen you from backside.
Yeah, hey, you know.
But
I think that's it. Other than
We didn't show a single crested gecko.
oh yeah, we didn't show any of the crested geckos, or we missed
we got
some.
time if y'all want to keep on showing. We keep on going.
I can show some of the cresties.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
yeah, she's gonna show some of the crested geckos, and then we'll have one special treat for you guys after that, and it's gonna be some 2-week-old kittens.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be caramel corn or something.
You know,
I can make some
Kittens are cool too.
we can make some. You know.
Can I go ahead and transition?
All right, let me transition.
This
you
is
go.
Pepper. He's my craziest out of all four.
Yeah, this is Pepper. This is one of our crested geckos.
He's in the little
Cool.
smaller 12 by 12 by 18. We're looking at that.
Nice.
24 by 24 by something.
Now, will
Yeah,
they
he's-
sleep on the glass like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He sure
Yeah.
will.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, if you show his, I don't know if you can see his.
Little puppy.
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
the
she's gonna
tag.
try to show the toe pads and see if you can see them.
You can see the little glares on
It
it.
just amazes me. They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here for
Yeah.
a while.
The real cool thing about them geckos is they don't have skin on the bottom of their feet. They actually have small microscopic hairs.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, and when you feel them on you, it's so weird. It feels like little suction cups walking on you. It's so weird.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. Seen a special one where they show that it actually makes like a chemical bond to anything that it touches.
Yeah, it's weird. They have
Microscopically.
it at the tip of their tails too. If they have their tails, it's right at the tip of their tail. It's the same as their feet, so their tail actually sticks as well.
Yep,
And she's
that's
trying to
awesome.
find Cookie. That's our frog butt right there.
Cool.
She was a rescue from a breeder, and the breeder could not get her to lay eggs, so he just gave her up and surrendered her. So we went ahead and took her in.
All right.
Oh, we actually paid a $30 rehoming fee on that. Sorry, I didn't know. But you can see she's missing her tail as well.
Yeah. She's still pretty though.
Yeah,
Will that
she's
tail grow back?
No, not on a crested gecko. No.
Oh.
On
Dang it.
some geckos, they will.
Leopard geckos, yeah. Some other ones, but no cresties.
All right, and this is going to be our other crested gecko. This is limnop. It's spelled LMNOP.
Cool.
And he's in a permanent high five position right at the moment.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Slap me some skin, brother man.
Slide you some hair.
All right, and then she's going to go to. I think she's going to go to Booger. That's going to be our last one.
Booger.
Yeah.
How'd you come up with that?
He was our first one, and he was so small. I was like, he's like a little booger on my hand. And
That's what they kind of feel.
he likes to hide a lot in this enclosure.
Give him such a good
Yeah,
enclosure.
there he is. Oh, dude, he looks cool.
Yeah, he's
different
real
color.
pretty. Yeah, he's a pretty boy.
He like blends in with the the snake plant.
Yeah. Yeah, that and his wood. Sometimes I go in there to spray him, and he's just chilling on the wood, and I don't even see him because he blends in so
Very
well.
cool. You got a wide head.
Yeah, they have a real wide
And I wish I
head.
could have reptiles.
You know, the crested
Why
geckos
not?
are super easy to take care of. They're super easy to take care of. And
No, you don't understand. When my wife comes home, when she finds out I got reptiles down here, you
Oh.
guys will read about me in the newspapers. Man stabbed while sleeping.
Yeah, that's what
They're just fish that are out of water.
Yeah, tell
Yeah,
that to my wife.
my girlfriend goes
They're
down.
just
Terry.
fish that are
I
out
just
of
love
water.
My girlfriend goes down to the Bayou and pulls out crawdads and stuff, man. So it's a whole different experience here.
Yeah.
Right on.
I mean, she literally like catches like frogs and lizards and stuff out on our front porch and plays with them. So
Yeah, it's all good, man.
Oh, she was showing Sputnik again.
Oh, there
yeah,
it
that's
is.
that big crab again.
I
Yeah.
have to have a Sputnik.
He's awesome.
Man.
What size tank is this again? I know you said earlier, but I forgot.
That one's a 20-gallon, right, or a 40?
20
Shiloh.
yeah.
What size is Sputnik's tank? It's a 20.
Okay.
20
All right, I gotta have one. Yep.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, Charlotte can tell you where to get them.
Nah.
I'm subscribed to you now, so when I'm ready, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, I'll hit you back with that too. And
Don't worry about that. I'm not.
Oh,
I want to
no,
see more with what you guys are doing. You guys are doing great, man.
Man, we've been working on this for 3 years now in this house, and it's going to be a pain when we decide to move somewhere.
Right.
That's a fact.
Yeah, that's when you're like looking at houses, and then you're like, yeah, is it really worth the effort?
Yeah. I'm going to go grab some kittens real quick. If you guys want to chat and talk to Shiloh and stuff, I'm going to grab some kittens for you guys.
Very cool.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, howdy.
I did pull up that PayPal information for whoever asked.
Alright.
It is my last and my first name at Yahoo. So that's Withers. I can type it here. It looks
Yeah,
like.
you just put it in chat.
Yeah. And that is also my email in case anyone has any questions about any of the animals that we showed tonight. Or any ones that we
I had
didn't.
one question. Ames Fish Spirit asked if you ever heard of the Biotope Dude? I think it's a YouTube channel.
Dude. I want to say I have. I don't know if I've watched any of his videos. I've seen a lot of what Serpa Design has done with some of his homemade builds. And I've seen some of the other ones on there.
Tanner Serpa's awesome.
I've seen some more of the problematic pet YouTubers, like, of course, Taylor and Nicole Dean. And then whatever's going on with Solid Gold. But yeah, I haven't watched a whole lot of specific YouTubers as far as setups go. It sucks.
Yeah, and then it's gonna grow up to be a cat that hates you.
That's true, but it is a cutie right now.
Socks are definitely gonna grow up to hate
Or it
us.
might be a cat like mine.
Uh,
Cute.
Listen, they just
Socks is,
pretend they don't hate you, so you feed them.
These kittens'
No.
mom decided to have them in a vehicle, and of course they cannot stay there. And then mom got spooked and took 2 of the babies and left the other 3. So now we
indeed.
have Socks and Leonard and Tiny Tim. These guys are about 2 weeks old now.
So you're raising them without mama, so you're doing all the feeding.
Mike is actually doing most of the feedings on these.
How
Bottle
often?
feeding kittens is not the most fun thing.
Yeah.
They
We've been bottle feeding them pretty
I
much
had
every
one
3
and
hours or so.
it lashed its claws into my hand when I
Yeah.
was trying to bottle feed it.
That sounds about right. And these
Yeah.
are not our first fosters. We've fostered before, but this is the first time that we've had 3 at the same time that are so young. So
I've become a professional cat mom.
yeah,
There you go.
pretty good with the cat bottle.
Mhm. That was awesome.
Flop over.
Yeah, sorry, I was being nosy. I was reading stuff.
Yeah, sorry we can't go quite as in depth with things because we have so many. But to kind of just give you guys an idea of the
Yeah.
different mini
Oh,
ones.
hey,
that we have.
that was awesome.
That was awesome.
That was great.
Yeah,
We'll
I
have
was
to,
entertained the
watch
whole
all your
time.
videos to get the in-depth stuff, right?
yeah. I'm going to be doing more videos right now on my channel. I only have a few videos up, but I'll be producing some more here
We've
shortly.
got to get a video of Tito. I think everyone really liked that glass frog.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. We'll get you guys some really good video of Tito. Luckily, I have a really good camera, so I can get and I have a macro lens too, so I can get up real close on him.
I
don't
bet
know
you
cool.
Sputnik could be very popular also.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a cool guy for sure.
Yeah, Shyla actually had said that she's looked for Thai devil crab videos before and hasn't been able to find many. So
No, but I
I was
will.
thinking about doing one of that and the care.
Yeah.
So that
Do a
people are
whole
interested.
care video on that, and that'd be awesome.
Yeah, because he's really easy. So I think he's super low maintenance. If you can do guppies, you can do a Thai devil crab.
Right on.
Yeah, he's been real good. I mean, he's grown so fast too. I mean, what is it? You've had him about a year now.
Maybe.
Kevin, they live in around Bossier, Louisiana.
Yeah, we're in Bossier City, Louisiana, Northwest Louisiana.
Cinnamon, those weren't your kittens. You're a dog.
If anybody got any more questions, now's the time. If we didn't
Yeah,
get to
actually-
it, or if we haven't, got one now.
I can actually read the chat now that I'm not running around with a camera.
Right.
I don't have any questions. I just want to say thanks, man. What you guys got going on is pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible. Thanks,
Absolutely.
guys.
Is there
I
any
appreciate it.
animal that you don't have and have never had that you really want?
I think Jess froze.
Nope, she's moving.
Nope, she's living.
Hi, Jess.
She's just napping.
Yep. Well, I mean, heck,
Caught her sleeping.
Are we talking about animals that we can legally own, or just
Hey, no. Well,
I mean, I'd like to have
Where
a
you going
penguin,
with that?
but
Be careful.
I personally would really like to have a sunbeam snake once upon a time, but I'm kind of waiting on more captive bred numbers to go up.
All right.
I also I'd really like another hedgehog again. I miss having hedgehogs, but of course I've had those before. So,
Right on.
and if they were legal, a giant hellbender salamander, just a massive hellbender. But of course those are endangered, so they need to stay where they're at.
Kitty.
There's a question on the screen for you,
I
Bob.
don't have any agama lizards. I was just looking at one today, actually. I've never looked into them a whole lot. I think they're fascinating, but I don't think that right now is the time to devote that kind of space.
Right on.
y'all want to see a Chunkus cat?
Oh, Lord. Where is he?
I know where Big Chunkus at. He's in a sink.
Again, the cats were not intended to be this many. I had my one cat and then 3 fosters.
They never are.
Man, they get ya, but we love all of them. They all have very different personalities. So
We have that problem with puppies.
Oh gosh, I've been there.
Apparently, the guppies are compatible with the crabs.
The guppies are compatible. I wouldn't put anything in there that you're not willing.
Oh my God, look at that guy.
And here comes Big Chungus himself.
The
There
name
is
is definitely fitting.
Oh,
Look
is
at that.
it?
That's
Indeed.
like my cat's great uncle.
Mercy.
Yeah, his name is actually
Huge.
Spot, but he's a big boy.
Yeah.
Oh, and he doesn't like to be held very much. So, he'll come up and he'll like cuddle a little bit and then he's out,
My
He'll-
cat
he'll
loves
dip real
being
fast.
held.
He'll dip real fast on you.
Right on.
Hi, Cinnamon.
And I don't think they saw.
They saw Cinnamon briefly while you were in there, but they did not see Littlefoot.
They didn't see this one.
Rescue lab.
Oh, hey.
He's a cutie.
Littlefoot.
She is a Chiweenie Lab.
Nice.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
I mean, you can see how long she is.
Yep, she
she's,
looks like my Pepper.
She's
A little older though.
A Chiweenie.
She's from when those good old accidental didn't get my dog fixed kind of.
She's a everyday run of the mill mutt.
all I can
Those
say.
make the best dogs.
Mhm,
Absolutely.
They sure do.
Show Paula my puppy.
Absolutely nothing wrong with her.
So
Any
all
dog.
I can say about her is that I really hope that the mama was the lab.
Chubbs, did you hear me?
Because if the Chiweenie was the mama,
That would be problematic, yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Well, what about
Hear me?
a Chihuahua wolfhound?
That would be
Mercy.
interesting.
Hello, can anybody hear me?
That would
We
be
hear you.
Yep. We
Let's
hear
see
you,
the
Jeff.
puppers.
Yeah, show Shiloh my puppy.
Oh, show the puppy. Mhm.
He's so pretty.
It's
Yeah,
the
he's
one
a
that I
cutie.
kept, Shiloh.
That's
Out
one
of
that
my
you
porch.
kept.
Yep. She's
Oh.
got
Kevin wanted to know how much that fat cat weighed.
Oh gosh, Spot's probably around 25 pounds.
It is, Jeff.
okay. I just wanted Shiloh to see her.
I love her. Jess,
Was that
she's
somebody else showing
adorable.
animal?
I know it.
Mhm.
Another kid.
Oh, I didn't realize I was on big screen.
Gotta be ready. You never know.
Picture of her where she
Mhm.
just looks like a stuffed
Danny's got to turn in his man card now.
Oh no.
Uh,
No, he does not. That's a real man that can do that.
Yeah, okay.
hey, it takes a real man to stroke a pussy like that.
Oh Lord.
And to have one that stays around
After
too.
hours.
Oh, that's funny.
After hours.
We are.
We
after
are after hours now.
That's right.
We were doing this stuff midday today, so
Yeah.
it was fair.
Yeah, but it was all Mike's
So
fault.
Jess, I actually have a bone to pick with you.
Oh Lord.
Dun
Yeah.
dun dun.
So Mike and Charlotte were your guest choice.
Yeah.
So how dare you choose
What?
people that are this organized and beautiful and make us all have to step our game up?
Right?
That's kind of what I
um,
was like
Listen,
picking at.
normalcy was fine.
Oh no.
Now normalcy is 12 bars higher, and I hate you for it.
Now we have
Yes,
to
we
have
know.
3 cameras with transitions between everything and
Yeah,
have like
yeah.
a fish
Live
tank
streams will
playing
never be the
between
same again.
everything.
Nah,
That
y'all
is
can
all
compete if y'all want to. I'll stay doing what I'm doing.
Hey, if you guys need lessons, just let me know.
That is all Mike.
That's
I
right.
cannot do any of that.
Yeah.
You know, honestly though, it's great to see a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
of new innovation and stuff going on.
I
So
agree.
yeah,
I
keep
like
up
to
what
see
you're
what
doing.
everybody else is doing.
Hey, I
I'd like
picked
to
up a
see how
few
good
tips tonight.
everybody else can do it.
Oh, look at those.
Yeah, I
picked up a few
just
tips.
all I did was I just ran OBS and ran it as a virtual camera and threw it on StreamYard and
Yeah.
everything worked through OBS for me. So
What we got going on
Yeah,
in there?
I figured I'd show y'all a little bit of mine now.
oh,
The filament
Oh, I love
barb.
those.
You have
The
transition
famous,
scubs?
fattest filament barbs on the planet.
Those
You have-
barbs are beautiful. Holy cow.
We got the yo-yo loach and some giant Danios, and they got some golden barbs in here and some. You wouldn't think it, but this is a 75-gallon tank, and there's 13 golden barbs in here.
Wow.
oh man,
I love the
Yeah.
planting working on that. I love that dense plants like that. That's my
Oh, yeah.
favorite.
Got lots of good plants in here. Got some autocinklus and all
Oh, you
kinds of
can go
stuff.
wrong with an AutoCat. That's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
They're doing good.
Wow.
Wow, they're so pretty.
Some of the
Oh,
Oscars.
Oscars. Oh, I love Oscars.
Oh wow, yeah.
Texas Blue.
How big are those?
They about 5-6 inches.
Oh, okay, not much bigger than mine then yet. Okay.
Yeah, about 6 inches, I'd say.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Chubbs. Instead of that, is that a stainless steel or a glass heater you got?
Where in here?
Yeah, the glass. Is that a glass
That's a
heater?
glass heater. It's a
Oh, get a
the
stainless
Ehan.
steel. Get a stainless steel, man. I can send you a link for a really good one because they're gonna beat that up when they get bigger.
Oh yeah, well they're not going to be in here when they get bigger. They're going outside in that 500-gallon tub. I'll be putting.
Oh.
in.
I'll take that Eheim heater though.
That ain't going nowhere neither, Terry.
Is that a 36-gallon tank that you got there? That bow front with the
Yeah,
Oscar?
that's a 36.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a good grow out one.
That's the same size we have for the
40
puffer.
breeder.
What we got in there?
Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
Ooh.
largemouth bass.
That's
Oh,
lunch.
wow.
That's lunch.
Bluegill.
One of these days, Chubbs is gonna eat them. I swear to God.
Yeah,
Sonic
when he gets
worm
up to about 10 pounds, I'm gonna eat him. And another tank, bunch of shrimp and guppies and plecos.
All the heavy tropical guys right
Long
there.
fin
Man.
albino bristlenose. These are babies.
Bristle noses are so cute when they're little.
And this is a guppy tank with some more bristlenose grow outs.
What are those floaters you got in that one?
That's some frog bit.
Oh, some good looking frog bit.
Yep. Guppies.
That
That
floater.
right there came from the big ear purple mosaics.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are beautiful.
Yeah, they cool.
They are really.
That patterning on that one is insane.
And I got the Exodon tank, bucktooth tetras.
Ooh.
No.
They all doing good.
all my pets was answering Kevin. I guess Kevin asked them how many animals they had, and they're like, "We don't even know how many animals we have.
Yeah.
We quit counting after 30."
Yeah. I do that with fish. I have no idea at any given time how many fish we have. in
Well,
play.
yeah, like if you're including
Yeah,
fish,
Patrick,
for some of us, it's almost
I'm gonna have a
impossible to
store
count.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I think as far as fish, we're close to 1,000 probably.
Yeah, I get that question a lot. Well, how many fish do you have? And I have no clue.
It's almost impossible to count the fish in this tank.
Yep.
4 crested geckos.
I just tell
Well,
people
actually,
we
if
got
you
20
screenshot
tanks.
that right there, you could count them.
12, 13.
Well, they haven't all come out yet.
Well, yeah, bring them all to the front for food now. Screenshot.
All right, everybody count now. Ready, set, go.
I'm gonna make a list now.
That's 83.
83.
That's 83.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, that's way more than
one inch of
83.
that
There's
tank, yeah,
83 in just the right quadrant.
Yeah,
Oh,
83
that was-
like right here.
That was my screenshot.
More like 383.
Yeah, I'm saying it's getting with all the teeny tinies that you really can't see. I'd say it's close to 400 to 500.
Look, part of my job is twice a year we have to count every living thing in our PetSmart store, including every cricket and feeder fish.
Are
So
you
that's
kidding
how-
me?
I am not kidding you. Twice a year we have to count every living thing.
Wow.
Dang.
So it takes about a 5-hour overnight shift.
All
We get
right,
it-
so what do? Draw straws on who counts the crickets?
No, it's me. It is always me as the manager. It is always me.
We're always
I am
stuck with the
permanent
crickets. That
short
sucks.
stick. Okay, let's see.
Oh my God.
So cool.
What are you doing? Trying to list them all
I'm
out?
thinking I would be guesstimating that.
Shiloh's actually trying to list ours out. So I'll let you know tomorrow what the number is.
BDA.
Here's what it's in
Angus,
down,
are you wanting frog bit or something, Angus?
I mean, this is just my life now, you know.
'Cause I can send people some frog bit.
Oh, yeah, I got a lot I could send out. There's
I
some
got all the Java
green
moss and
tiger
all the
barbs
Java
and
Yeah,
some
your green tiger barbs are
I
a
got
brighter
nice
colored
frog
green
bit
than
with
mine.
nice
Mine are a darker
short
colored
roots
green
that have been bitten
more
by.
orange in the tails and fins.
That is a nice color green on those. Wow.
Wow.
A good emerald look to them.
looking good. Get some feedback or something.
I'm trying to drop some pineapples across the place.
Those tiger barbs are a little on the different side.
They are a little on the different side. Mine have really bright orange
The
tails.
middle
And
bar is different
it
than
is.
normal, anyways.
You know, hear me fine?
Okay.
Can't
Chubbs,
hear
is
you.
that your attempt at a transition? The logo and back. Oh, Jess went away.
Yes.
No, I'm
This
right
is
here.
his transition.
I figured, you know, why not feed?
Oh, that's hilarious. All right, you can go back to doing what you were doing.
11, 12,
Oh, you know what? I need to feed Spinny.
Yeah, you do need to feed Spinny. 30, so
Let me go grab food.
At least you didn't catch me sleeping. I've been
Wait,
up for
So did we lose Chubb? Oh yeah, we lost Chubb.
4
Oh,
hours.
that would happen. No, he's there.
Now he's back.
Okay. Now I can hear y'all.
He tried to transition and blew up.
Yeah.
Ooh. Those are some interesting wood pieces in that one.
This piece of wood right here is pretty old. I've had that probably 20 years.
I love when they've got little crevices where you can just put little rooting plants in on them.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much what I do with that Java
Yeah.
fern.
Yeah, Chubbs has got cool pieces of wood.
But you see that
almost
piece of
all
Java
his
fern
stuff-
right
all of
there?
his things.
That piece of Java fern is over a year and a half old, and that's as big as it's gotten.
What?
That's weird.
That's weird.
Seriously. That little tiny piece of Anubias you see right there, that's a year and a half old.
Huh.
Well, at least it
Don't
didn't
grow
die
from
back.
In a year and a
Yeah,
half
at least it didn't
from
melt.
that little piece of Java fern, I've had enough Java fern to supply 10 tanks.
Yeah. See this piece of
Yeah, I'm
Anubias?
drowning in Java fern.
It took 4 months for those little leaves to show up.
Oh.
Man.
That's one plant I just don't have luck with. Right. And here I got some the black Reuben barbs and green
Night, John.
All right, black ruby barbs. That's what they are.
That's a little
When I first took the
Chicken,
glance, I thought you just had tiger barbs, green tiger barbs and regular tiger barbs, and I'm like, wait a minute, those are not tiger barbs. They're something else.
black Reuben barbs.
Yeah. Nice looking fish, man.
Oh yeah, they look really good when they get in their breeding dress.
The answer is 42.
I don't know why,
The
but I've
answer
been
is always
looking out on
42.
barbs
Besides
lately.
our fish.
Yeah, me too. I'm going crazy with barbs. I'm getting a bunch of barbs.
So apparently, if I counted up the animals we have, not including fish, it's 42.
Wait a minute, isn't that the answer to life and all
Yes.
things?
Yep, the life, the universe, and everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it all goes to 42, right?
Yep, always.
I will say that's the nicest electric blue Jack Dempsey at that size I have ever seen.
Yeah, he is super cool.
So pretty.
I hope mine look like that when they get that old.
The jury's still out on whether or not yours are just Jack Dempsey's or electrics, though.
No, they're electric.
Those in your guys' tank with the white and black rock,
Yeah.
those are definitely electric blue Jack Dempseys.
Yeah.
that they were just missold to us, which I'm
No,
okay
no.
with. I don't
No, no.
care.
No,
No,
they were
those are
electric blue.
definitely electric blue Jack Dempsey's.
Jack
Hey, guys,
Dempsey's are usually black with a little bit of blue dots around the face. They're
Well, they
not-
were sold to
not
us as
bright like
regular
that.
Jacks.
You want to know how much I paid for all three of them? $14.
Wow,
lucky.
did you get a deal?
If
Yeah.
they
How about
sold you
one
that
for
as a
50?
regular Jack, then they didn't know what they had.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they didn't know what
were
they had.
sold. Yeah, they were sold as regular Jacks.
Yep.
You,
No,
you
those are
scored. You should have
definitely
bought them
electric
all.
blues.
Well, we didn't even realize it at the time until we got home. We were looking at it. And we were like, "Hold up! Now that I'm looking at these, there's no way."
Why doesn't that ever happen to me, man?
All right.
You
I
shot
get
me
the
wrong
exact
place.
opposite.
One time about
they'll
Karma,
try to
Jerry,
sell me the
karma.
normal
One time
one
about
for the
11 years
expensive
ago, I
stuff.
had 3 Pacu that I bought that was actually piranha,
Whoops.
I've seen
and I
this
bought them
same
purposely
pet
because
store.
they were piranha.
I have seen the same pet store sell a green Phantom Placo as a common. So
You gotta be kidding me.
I am
Oh,
not.
man.
Where's this pet shop at?
God,
I
you
gotta
gotta
hang out
love
there.
certain pet shop owners.
Somebody is not training their staff properly to read those labels.
I wouldn't be telling nobody about it. I just keep
No,
it a
I wouldn't
secret.
either.
Just
Yeah,
they check
that's
every
the
time they
thing.
get a
Oh
shipment.
yeah, I didn't say anything.
Because we've had that sort of thing happen with us
I'll-
too, where somebody's selling a fish under the wrong label and
Yeah.
selling it to them for like
Mhm.
half the price.
Yep.
You're watching it.
This
Well,
is
they're
the
bad about
72.
putting similar species in the same tank, and so a regular associate goes up that doesn't know about fish, and they don't know which one it is, kind of deal. So it's
Right.
yeah. But I'm not too stressed about it.
I did have I went into a PetSmart one time and they had bala sharks on sale.
Hmm.
Hey, John Sue.
And but they had it was
Bottom
the
dweller.
little baby bala sharks that were on sale, and they had a tank of the bigger ones.
Mm.
And they sold me the bigger ones for like that sale price. It was like
That's
an ungodly cheap. It's like $1.99 each.
Yeah.
Right.
And I said, they're the same price? And she goes, yeah. And I said, well, I'll buy them all. So there was like 13 of them. And so I'm looking at like $26 or something like that. I paid for the whole group. And I literally took them over to my local fish shop because they were good sized bala sharks.
Yep.
I literally took them straight to my local fish shop and sold them for $7 a piece.
That's what you gotta do
Nice.
sometimes,
Right.
I was like, hey, you need any bala sharks? And they were like, yeah, what do you got? And I go, well, I got these. They were literally still in the PetSmart bag.
If you want to be honest with you,
Rainbows.
I
PetSmart
love
probably
those
pays
red-
$1
red
per
bins.
fish on those, so they're still making a profit. So they'll be
On ballast sharks, probably
Oh, I
like
didn't lose any sleep
64
over it,
cents a
believe me.
piece.
Yep.
There you're spinning the boys.
Don't act up on me
He
again.
had a whole thing of beef heart, didn't he?
Mhm.
Spinny, you don't need no beef heart. You're growing enough.
Back to Jess again, who's gone again. Kind of mean, Chubbs. Oh, he dropped out again. That's what happened, probably.
Yeah, I just got through feeding Spinny the Tweedles.
Eating their bloodworms.
Welcome back, Chubbs.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's starting to act up on me.
Oh, some rummy nose. We got some rummy nose in there.
Some rummy nose tetras.
Rum-
They're so cute.
15 of them in here.
I love a good school of rummies. They look so
I
good
got
together.
15 rummy nose. I got 8 threadfin rainbows.
Rainbows.
And then I got 8
Oh, I see them.
neon green Kubota rasbora.
Was snoozing under her desk.
The whole tank is escaped with nothing but crypts.
Huh.
16 different variety of crypts.
I've got some. I'm pretty sure that's a crypt grown wild at the lake by me. I keep going out there.
Not in the United States.
It
Wait a
looks
minute. What are
like-
those?
These are African banded barbs.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh wow.
I like that, Chubbs. That's a
These are
relatively
really
rare
cool.
fish.
Yeah, they are.
That striping is so interesting. How
You want to go outside?
what's the difference?
Those are barbs, though?
Now, see, those should be
African
called
danger
tiger
barbs.
barbs.
Yeah, those look
Those
more
look like tigers.
I let her up there. You're good.
Yep, they're pretty rare fish. I was lucky to even get 2 of them. I mean,
Call those
most
other
of my
things
fish I've only
clown
seen one
barbs.
time in a pet store, and I haven't seen them again, including the filament barbs, the golden barbs, the rummy nose, the thread pins, most of the things that, especially like the exodons. I'm just now starting to see a couple more come into the pet store.
Yeah, filament barbs are getting more common now. When if you went back like 2 years, you never seen them in a pet shop, and now you see them more.
Yeah.
Rummy noses around here. Rummy noses are pretty much a staple. Thread fins you do see, but you don't see them like every day. But yeah, those Africans, no, you don't see those at all ever.
I know.
You know, I'm gonna have to take you guys on a tour of that fish store down in Sarasota that is actually freaking world renowned. They have got amazing freaking stuff in that store.
Yeah,
A lot
you're
of
right
marine
next,
stuff.
You're
a
right.
lot-
You are literally right next to all the farms.
Yes, that is correct.
I put up a little short video. I think it was yesterday or the day before. The redfins breeding in the tank already, and they've only been in here for 2 weeks.
Mike's Aquatics, I've been thinking about doing the same thing. I want some of those pygmy fish, pygmy sunfish.
Yeah, those are cool.
Oh, come hang out. I'll show you where to catch them.
Man, I want to. I'm actually like, so I kind of found like father fish and stuff like, I don't know, 8 months ago, maybe like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
And I was devastated when I heard that like he was shutting down shop and all that stuff, because it's like I just found the guy.
Right.
I really wanted to like take a trip down there to go see the shop and everything. Well, now I can still go down there and maybe go catch some sunfish with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can find sunfish over in Cyprus.
I'm gonna go do some stomping around in the
You can get
estuaries sometime this week, I think.
pygmy sunfish from Jonah's.
Yeah, you can get them from
Farm, I
Jonah's
think.
Aquarium too.
I mean, I think it's funny that you just catch them in a ditch.
Right.
It's like the least killifish.
Well,
We got a ton
You
of
catch
those.
them the same way you catch betta in Thailand. You just stomp around
Yeah.
with a little basket net or whatever and pull them
Yep.
out.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there. Make sure you get your fishing license.
I've had my
Got all the
fishing license since I was like 7.
And it's all well and good. You can catch your own all you want. Just don't go selling them.
Well, yeah.
Well, until they breed, then you can sell the spawn.
Yeah,
Yep.
if they breed for you, you can sell the spawn.
Exactly. Grandfather
What's
did.
going on?
Least killifish.
How cute.
That's a North American native, right?
Yep, that is a native. Right back there. That's a sheephead pufffish.
I've
What?
gotten those in on accident before.
I have never seen one of those in my life.
You
I've had
said
them. I got them breeding for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a brackish water or a
They
fresh
can
water?
go brackish. They get the fresh water, and they can go brackish.
I swear I've seen those before.
That's a neat looking fish.
I got a couple more least killifish and a pair of golden top minnows that are
Mr. Bill's
gonna
got
be
some least
shipped out here soon.
They're so cute.
Got these being quarantined. And I got a bunch more fish that's being got a fungus infection. Some sheephead minnows and all kind of other stuff. Let's see. That's some more fish that showed up. Here's my female golden top minnow. This is a native fish. I've had them tank for about a year, but she's so friendly now and so used to me that she don't even mind the camera.
Man,
Right.
She's
That,
adorable.
look at how sparkly for a female.
Yeah.
That thing is sparkly as all get out.
Yeah.
It's usually the males that are
Well,
all
this is the
sparkled
male.
up.
You
Oh,
see,
yeah.
the difference in him and her is he got the speckling in the back with the red.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Man, do you feed that tank well?
Oh yeah,
Every one of them fish are fat.
Mhm.
There's
even
not
my
a
little
skinny
sinkless are fat.
anywhere in that tank.
Even my little sinkless are fat.
Yeah, even the little auto. How cute.
And yeah, you see the golden barbs are back out now.
Yeah.
I almost ordered 25 of those the other night.
I got 13 of them in here. They're doing great. See the yo-yo getting big and fat.
yeah,
Look at the belly on that guy.
he's well fed. See the yo-yo on his side? Did you read it, Chubbs?
Oh yeah.
I think that was that
Dang it.
Mr. Manifesto that was
Oh,
asking
it was
that.
Mr. Manifesto. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was.
Yep.
Yo, yo, yo.
He didn't
That's-
know the
that's a
difference
yo-yo
between
yo
high
loach.
loaches and a yo-yo loach.
Yeah, mine's a yo-yo-yo.
Yo-yo-yo.
Yeah.
Yo-yo,
And then got too big, it said yo-yo-yo. But when they get mature, they say, "Good day, good fellow." And right down there, you can see another native that they do have in Florida, and then we got down here too. That was a bluefin killifish,
Mm-hmm.
and right there you can see. Let's see.
I just like the way the Luwigia say that 3 times fast. Luwigia just looks. It looks
there it is.
fantastic.
Right back there, you see the stripe. That's a huge freaking Amano shrimp.
What?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I
Yeah.
just had them.
Yeah, that's a big one. She's probably 2 inches, if not
She's the
3.
only one in there? Oh, you got 3.
But yeah,
How long's that tank been set up, Chubbs?
running on about 6 to 8 months now.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, it looks older than that.
Dang.
Right. Well, that's because all those plants came out of his tubs from outside that have been growing for 10 years or something.
All
Okay.
these plants came from 5 or 6 pots, and I just propagated them out. I actually only planted just one side because I only had one of the lights, and then I had to save up and get the money for the other light. And by the time when I did get the other light, I just trimmed this side and planted this side. And then,
So this is the benefit of summer tubbing.
so I do.
Okay. I might get into tubbing.
Well, speaking of tubbing,
You can grow
You know what
some
I got
plants
going
in
on out here?
tubs, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what
this is
Chubbs
going to be my
does.
new tub.
Wow.
This is 8 foot long. It's a cement. And it's 4 foot wide. And it's going to be 3.5 foot deep.
Yeah, that's nice.
A little bit over 550 gallons or 4,000 pounds.
Mm-mm-mm.
It'll be a big boy. You can see right back there, that's a 55-gallon drum on the side. So that'll tell you how big this thing's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you plan on putting in it?
The bass, the Oscars, and
Oh,
anything else I
okay.
can
You're gonna
find.
put your largemouth in there and just.
Yeah.
Are you going to keep the largemouth out there all year long?
Yeah, most likely. But after I get it all done, I'm going to be building a basket that's going to float about 1 foot out. And it's going to go all the way around the pond. And all 1 foot around the outside the pond is going to be all plants.
Yeah,
And then the
nice.
inside, the middle, and underneath the plants is going to be all open water for the fish.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
Chubbs, Bob
work out
asked
good.
if you're going to make shorts of the shrimp commingling.
oh yeah, I should. On Bob's stream last night, they had a crystal red neocaridina on top of they had a crystal red caridina mating a neocaridina.
Oh.
Yeah, if you don't want to go see it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to chop it up.
I would think that does happen, but are the
Yeah.
are the
Well, they have
resulting
babies.
offspring going to be
You know, I should have
viable?
caught that yellow shrimp as soon as that happened and isolated her. So I'll never find her in this tank again. But yeah, they had a red crystal, a crystal red mating on a yellow shrimp, a yellow neocaridina. And we caught that on live. That was pretty cool.
Intrigued to see what you get out of that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these big guys are going in that pond. I still got that bullhead catfish right there too.
Yeah. Yep. Bass hanging out there in the back.
Got the perch.
Sorry, guys, I had to go make some kitten formula.
People don't realize just how aggressive some bluegills can be, but man, they can be little.
Yeah, they are. They're nasty little
The
buggers.
bluegill get to the food faster than the bass does. I guarantee you.
I mean,
They can be a bit assertive.
Yeah,
when you throw the bobber in and you get a
assertive.
bluegill on the hook almost instantly on the worm, like,
Yeah.
yeah, bluegill are pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
Hello, Pepper. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, I hear baby
pretty this
kitten.
dude
Yeah, I hear them too.
Look at the yellow coming out in his tail.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Oh, wow. Look at
Despite
That one was born
popular
in this tank.
opinion, I've had kittens in the past, and
Oh yeah.
yeah, they will melt your heart.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll apparently grow up to hate Terry.
Well, yeah, especially when you got to cut a bunch of freaking fishing lures out of them, they tend to not like you.
Yeah.
Had one get into your fishing poles.
Got into a box that I had some like older lures in that were in various states of repair, and it didn't work out too well for the cat. And then I had to chase the cat down and cut all the lures out of its fur.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah, it was ugly. And to this day, that cat hates me.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to line the pond with.
Yep.
Yep, that's a regular painting tarp. 0.7 mil stick.
Yep. Still kind of freaks me out there, Chubbs. I think it's
Me
going to
too.
work, but it still kind of freaks me out.
Well, you're lining it in between two other
Yeah,
heavier
it is, yeah.
tarps. So
This is going to be lining it on top and bottom. It's going to be a heavy duty tarp. And then there's going to be 3 layers of that in the middle.
the thing is, though, is once one layer goes, well, now
Right.
actually water will get in between, but it won't leak
No,
out.
My
until
problem
all
with those
3 go.
painters tarps is that they crack. They eventually, as they get older, they dry out and they crack. So
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
probably
they get
fine for
brittle.
4 or 5 years, but come that 6th year, that bugger's going to crack on you. Better be prepared.
Daddy, let me inside.
Mm-hmm. So you left me outside.
Aw.
No, I see where your
Oh,
point
the
is.
the dog just went in, and Chubbs went
Yeah,
out, and the
no,
dog's
no.
like, "What the heck, man?
Yep.
Are we going
I
in or out?"
I got this thick foam pad that was on a box spring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be lining that on the bottom and on the sides too. But yeah, I figured it won't last more than a year and a half tops.
Oh, I bet you get more than that
get
out
more
of it.
than that out of it.
But just the point of making a pond for the least amount of money possible.
Yeah.
And just doing it because I really don't have no other money to spend on it.
Yeah.
So that's what's going to work.
Use what you got.
I
Make
need
it
the
work.
room.
Yeah.
I got the wood. I got the tarps. Hey, we'll see if we can make it work.
Yep. And I'm sure it will. I'll bet you get a couple of good years out of it.
Oh yeah.
Just be prepared for the moment you don't, is all.
Oh yeah. Well, I got tanks and tubs and got
Yeah.
tubs all around the yard right now.
Yeah. Yeah, tubs make great fish tanks. No doubt about it.
Oh, no doubt.
There you go, Tim.
I just want to make a quick comment to T-Bone's Fishies. Man, just be happy with the fish you got.
Oh yeah, that's it. Make the best life for them.
Yeah, you're gonna wind up like us.
Plywood over the frame. Yeah, actually going to be. I still got a lot of bracing to do. Got some wood to go around the inside. Is going to be ran with slats.
Right.
And
I was going to ask you if you were going to add a little more bracing to that
Oh
dog
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Pretty much all of these slats are gonna be going on there.
All right, Chubbs, now you're making me happy.
Yeah. It's not just gonna be just that, you know.
I was like, there ain't no way that's all gonna hold that much
No,
water.
no. And through here, oh no, it'll bust before I even get halfway filled.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, no.
You're
I still
giving me
got
a
lot
warm,
of braces.
fuzzy feeling now.
Yeah, but I built this little extra section on the side.
Nice little place to sit.
Well, it's gonna hold this. That's gonna be turned into the filtration.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, really? I thought that's where we were gonna sit and have adult beverages.
Oh no, we can go
I
inside.
kind of like that
at
as
the
a
table.
bench, man. I think it was kind of a nice little bench.
Yeah, we can go drink it inside by the table. We got too many mollyguans out here. Mosquitoes around here will carry you away.
Yeah, that's a true story.
No
True story.
doubt.
Pick up wrestling? Look at you. Body slammed your sister.
I'm all hyped up on Mountain Dew.
Yeah, man.
It's going to work. It's got to work. Because if not, the bat's got to stay in a 40-gallon tank.
Hey, T-Bones, T-Bone fishies, you show us after they get comfortable and they color up. Show us what you got. I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, bro. No problem.
Like
He's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, see, now the dog's inside going, yeah,
No,
you
let
gotta
me
make
out.
up your mind, dude.
Well, yeah, no. He just wants to be with Chubbs. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with.
Yep.
It's not an indoor-outdoor thing. It's with Chubbs or not with Chubbs thing.
Outdoor pond.
That's it.
We got it ready yet.
Yeah.
It's still cycling. We gotta let it cycle.
Pure pit bull. Try to get them banjos to come out.
We actually have a pond in the works outside for a carp. So
goldfish. That's a common fair goldfish, Mike. Don't call him no carp.
he a carp.
Goldfish are carp.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Bottom
Make
of
it
the
sound fancy.
That's a true story.
bottom of what, Bob?
Yeah, we have a 90-gallon with a fountain in it that we're cycling right now.
Yeah,
so
the poor goldfish.
Look at
my
that
aunt lived at the
substrate.
fair like 7 years ago. He's been living in a 30-gallon, and I got
Oh,
tired.
I think Chubbs dropped out again.
Oh,
Oh,
just
no.
feeding the fish.
No, he was just zoomed in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, some pellets.
He's feeding his fish,
Oh,
man.
Look at them
All
barbs
right,
going.
all right. Good with that.
Those barbs ain't playing.
They might have been hungry.
I like those black ruby barbs, though. I really do.
Yeah, there's the one rescue one.
That's
He's a
one thing I
little
love
bit bigger.
about barbs is they always have a good feeding response.
Going out again. I'll be back.
Uh-oh, we got this one.
Oh, I got a warning that time.
Yeah, now he dropped out. That's for sure.
We got Jess back again.
The light is fading back.
Jess is still asleep under her desk.
Has anybody ever been able to read her cowgirl sign?
No, it keeps coming up and going away too fast.
Yeah, phone ducks in and out, and I can't hear y'all, so I just exit out and come back in.
Yeah.
Show Justice screen big so we can read her sign.
Look, I'm gonna have to go get it so I can read it.
Can we see it from here? Oh yeah, we can.
Hold on.
All I get is a noun.
Cowgirl. Noun. A
woman. Crap, what is that?
dang.
Yeah, I can't read the rest of it.
Even zoomed up, it's like blurry on my phone. I can't.
Jess,
read
get
it.
out from under your desk and take your phone over closer to that sign.
I tried to ask her this morning what it said, and she just blew me off.
Par for the course.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
It's probably something like cowgirl, a woman that can both cook and clean and kick your ass or something.
And must have bass
Bill
boat.
line,
Son.
Please send picture of bass boat. I tell you what, Chubbs, there's one thing we're never, ever going to accuse you of.
What's that?
Starving your fish.
That's for sure.
Yep.
Every fish you got is fat.
Yeah.
I blame bug bites.
I think I found the same sign online.
Did you? Cool.
Yes. If it's the same one as this one, it says a beautiful woman who rides a horse, isn't afraid of a little dirt, always brings a ray of sunshine and a touch of sass. That sounds like Jess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
sounds
think
like
that's
that.
that seems like what the sign would have
Sounds
said.
about right.
Spots in the sink.
That sounds right up Jess's alley.
What?
There she is. What's your sign say? The cowgirl noun. A beautiful woman
trying
that
to read
rides
your
a
sign.
horse and isn't afraid of dirt. And
Okay, it says a beautiful woman who rides a horse, isn't afraid of a little dirt, always brings a ray of sunshine and a touch of sass.
yeah,
That's the
Well,
one.
the one.
somebody nailed it.
It was me.
That
We
was
should
Shyla.
put money on
Yeah.
that.
It was me. All I did was Google cowgirl noun sign, and it came up.
yeah.
Man,
Google
somebody
is an
just
amazing
schooled me
thing.
on Googling stuff too.
Yeah, you gotta Google with keywords, Terry. Keywords.
Where's the Google?
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
I'm like the king of Google.
There he goes.
Mm.
Banjo catfish.
Nice.
So I got some more cherry albinos.
Oh, look at the banjo cat.
babies.
There you go.
So I had to go catch them.
You just come out the mouth of the skull.
And the times I've had banjo cats, that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, it's always what they do. They don't come out. We've got a sunspot cat, which is basically a banjo cat, and I don't see him for freaking months at a time, and then all of a sudden he'll poke his head out. Of
Oh,
his
wait a
tail,
minute,
caught
it's
fish.
moving. Wait,
I
it's
see him
moving.
now.
Yep, he's gonna come
This
out.
is
and-
huge.
It's alive.
Now that's not the one with the barbs on his toe, right? That's
Oh,
the
did you
And
see
it's
it go
gone.
into the gravel?
He gone.
Dude,
is.
it's like a
That is
sand
so
shark.
cool.
Oh, I'm obsessed. I've worked with those before at the local fish store.
We have a bunch at the
Yep.
store, and now I want to take them all home. Because
Yeah, they
nobody
need to be
else
in
ever
it.
sees them. Nobody else is going to buy them, but
Hey,
I know
Kevin,
they're
watch
there.
this.
But
Pay
you know
for
where
it
they
all.
are, right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me and my coolie loaches at work. No one ever knows we have any. And then I move the dirt and like 15 come up.
Gosh, we have like 30 coolie loaches right
No, I'm
now,
looking
and you would
for
never
some.
see them.
I've been looking for some.
For some coolies,
Yep.
I'll check.
We
the
got
merch.
teeny tiny ones.
I don't care what size they are.
I had some that were about 4.5 inches long last time. They were a good size for PetSmart.
Yep.
It just cracks me up. We're all freaking geeking out on a fish that you can't show anybody.
can't
because
see.
as soon as you try to bring somebody over to go,
story.
look at my cool fish, it buries itself in the substrate.
See, exactly. You can't
They're
see
like-
it. It's that cool.
What fish?
But we can still see that sand moving, and that's enough.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, if you got an entire tank of banjos, though.
How do you know when they breed, though? You don't?
One day there's a whole lot more of them hiding under your sand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One day, your entire sand bed is moving.
Yeah, one day you're gonna take that tank apart to clean it, and you're gonna be like, "Wait a minute, where'd all these come from?"
Oh my gosh, that would be somewhat terrifying though, just to see the sand move out of nowhere.
Man,
Right.
I'm kind of hoping that happens with my coolie loaches. Like, they just, like, breed in my bed of sorority, and then just one day I clean it out, and there's, like, 50 of them in there.
Well, it's either that or your tank crashes because the bio load is so freaking high.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
no idea
Well, I
why.
mean, if it's babies that were born in the tank, it'll increase slow enough
Yeah,
that
that's true.
it'll
That's
be
true.
all right.
Yeah, it should, like, balance it out, yeah. And then any of them that are too much would just, like, die and become one with the soil, so.
That's it.
I'll
Just
worry about
fertilize the plants some more.
What you need?
It's over there.
My phone?
No.
Your phone.
That's right.
My extra phone.
It's still yours, name.
Yeah, Bob. Yeah, on Bob's stream, it was just out and not moving and just letting us look at them. Yeah, Bob got all the good shots in his stream.
Oh, I forgot to mention on the 75 gallon that we have with Spinny in it. It's running the Marineland C360 canister filter.
Oh, nice.
You got
Man,
two
I love
lights
that
on there,
thing.
Don't you, Mike?
Yeah, I got two lights on.
I actually
Yeah, I'm
have
not-
two little internal whisper filters in here.
Oh yeah, yeah. When I went to the
Wow.
75 gallon, I was shopping like back of the tank filters, and I just didn't want to go that big, so I got the canister filter. And I'll tell you, man, I'm gonna stick with canister filters. I love them.
That's the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, I went from
Same
canister
there.
filters to sumps now. I
Yeah.
try and put a sump in everywhere I can now.
Yeah, I considered a sump, but it really wouldn't have fit well in my
Right.
stand.
The
So
cats would have been in that.
Well, all
Yeah.
of our freaking tanks are huge, so like,
Yeah.
Thank you, T-Bone.
Most of
Yeah.
ours are small, so
yeah, our biggest one's a 75 gallon right now.
yeah.
Well, I guess technically the outdoor 90 gallon pond, but
it's still cycling. It don't count right now.
Yeah.
Shiloh said it don't count because it's not ready yet.
No, I can't put nothing in there with those nitrates.
Apparently, we got some nitrate thing going on or
No,
something.
we
I
got
don't know.
nitrites. Give me a headache, Michael.
Shiloh knows about all that stuff, and all I ever tell her is I just add water and feed them, and they're fine.
All you need
Yeah.
to do, change water and give them food.
I'm the one who
Repeat.
does the weekly water changes and everything else, and he just makes sure they're fed.
Man, you got the life, dude. You get to enjoy the fish. You don't have to do all the work.
Lucky you.
Exactly. Well, I got to feed kittens by the bottle and all the other animals. So.
I got
Yeah.
no pizza for that.
I'm ready to
We're gonna
call
go
it a
All I got
day.
to say is that is whoop-de-doo.
Man, I got paid one. I got paid one whole Little Caesars pizza for that.
Yeah, well done.
It's better than nothing. You could have had kittens and no pizza.
Right?
Chubbs, can you see my screen? My dog is super, super, super interested in your fish.
Well,
She's fully watching it.
Oh, puppy.
Now she's not.
She was. Now the fish are gone. She doesn't care anymore.
Right.
She is so cute. She's got a little
Yeah, that's Pepper. That's Pepper. Hi, Pepper.
I like that you can see your reflection of your TV in your mirror and you can see you.
Oh yeah.
Our Pepper is very different.
You're watching the TV.
Look at the
Yeah, I
little-
feel like that dog's staring me in the eye, going, "Come on, what are you gonna do, man?"
She might. No, she was super into watching his fish though. Well, she does. She watches our tanks all the time.
Aw. Are you a hobbyist too, Pepper?
She is. She's a fishy dog.
Man, yeah, when I set up the freaking 55 in the living room, the dog was just going insane. Just loved the African cichlids.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. It's been a great stream. I'm out of here.
Oh, are you
Okay.
gonna actually
See you
get
later,
some sleep,
Jess.
Jess?
Jess needs some sleep.
Wow, good for
All
you.
right, Jess. Have a
You
good one.
stayed up all night last night, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I can't believe you're still up now. Go sleep.
Barely. You didn't see me. You see me dozing off.
Yeah.
If I sit still, I gotta get up and start
Get ready,
moving.
Kev.
Okay.
There's about to be a
If I'm
spot
still,
open.
That's a wrap. So I'm gonna go get still and pass out.
All right, but
Hey,
have a good one.
Shala, Mike, thank y'all
Great
so much.
stream
for
again.
coming on.
Take care, Jess.
Thanks a lot for having us.
Thanks,
Jess.
Bye, Jess.
Thank you for having us.
Anytime. We'll do it again.
Oh yeah, we got more.
Yeah.
You want to talk about bottle feeding? I bottle fed a eastern gray squirrel,
Oh God.
Ooh.
Nice.
and
Right.
I tell you what, you think a kitten's claws are sharp?
Yeah.
A squirrel
there.
will rip your arm to shreds.
I've
Right.
fed squirrels in the past. It's a feat.
I mean,
show.
squirrels are sharp, but cat claws are literally made to be sharp.
No,
They're grown in a conical way to where they always grow to an exact point.
Dude,
Tell you what.
have an
like
eastern
that.
gray squirrel crawl all over your body, and we'll
I'd rather
compare
have the cat
notes.
scratch than the squirrel.
The sharpest claws I've ever seen came from a Savannah white monitor.
Yep, that'll do
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, when I was about 14 years old, in our backyard, we had a family of squirrels, and I click trained them with pecans that had the shells on,
Uh-huh.
and they got to where they would come up and they would climb all the way up my leg and eat right out of my hand. And if I wouldn't feed them after a day or two, they'd get on our screen door and just start slamming the screen, like just slamming the screen into the door until we brought them pecans. They'd even come in the house. Sometimes I open the door and let them eat. So
Oh man. So the previous owners to the house that I grew up in fed the squirrels. So
You had families.
the generations of squirrels that were there after when we were there living in the house were like terrorizing the house and would like get into the attic and all these different things. It was terrible.
Squirrels very seldom carry rabies. They can, and usually if a squirrel catches rabies, it dies very quickly because they have such a high metabolism.
Yeah.
But yeah, very. Is it possible? Yes. But the chances of you coming in contact with a squirrel that has rabies is really low.
You ever see that guy on YouTube who feeds the freaking raccoons hot dogs?
With rabies, honestly.
You ever see that
I
guy?
don't know why the hell you do that.
Hundreds of raccoons swarm him. He sits on his porch and he brings out pounds of hot dogs and he feeds all the raccoons hot dogs, and they just swarm. Look it up. It's freaking hilarious.
I think
they
I've
just
seen
swarm
it,
the hell out of him.
That's crazy.
That situation.
But squirrels have batches of babies once in the spring and once in the fall. And this particular batch, we had an early winter, and my dog actually found the squirrel. It was already on the ground. It wasn't even anywhere near a squirrel nest. So I was like, all right. So the doggone thing was still alive. So I brought it in the house, and of course, then I had to get the goat's milk and all that stuff.
That's exactly how I got my pet squirrel, Sammy. Same way.
We raised it through the winter, and then we moved his cage outside the following spring, and then just slowly he finally kind of just went off on his own.
Right.
But yeah, it was great having them through that winter. It was great to have a baby squirrel. They're a lot of fun, but then they grow up to be adult squirrels, and they're not so much fun anymore.
I don't know. Mine used to climb down my shoulder and eat the pancakes and syrup when I was having breakfast. Freaking loved maple syrup. It was his favorite thing in the world.
My favorite thing is I had a hammock, like what you would use for like a sugar glider or something like that.
Yeah.
And I had stuffed animals I put in his cage, and he tore the stuffed animals up, and he took all the stuffing out and put it in his hammock. So all you would see is just a little bit of his head, and that was it.
He's still
hanging
there.
out of that hammock.
Right.
What's up, Kevin?
Hey.
He was sitting backstage. Was like, you should pay for this extension. Blah 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 blah. But he don't want to do it for me. So he's like, I don't need it that bad.
Chubbs might understand this.
Oh,
I named that squirrel.
Spinney, nice.
I named that squirrel Meps.
You named it Mess?
No, Meps. MEPPS.
Meps.
Okay.
No, you don't get it?
I don't get it.
Meps makes inline bucktail spinners, and they make them out of squirrel tails.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
I know what you're talking about now.
So yeah, I named them.
Related.
I was like, piss me off. I'm cutting your tail off and sending it in.
I was thinking about that place I went to before I joined the army, where they asked me a bunch of questions
the
and had me do little dances
in
and stuff.
processing station or whatever.
Yeah.
She's just decided.
Group of no tomatoes, but that's an awesome name.
Yeah, Meps actually buys squirrel tails from people because that's what they use for the bucktail, for the hair in the back.
Yeah. He flies with it.
Like fishing lures out of squirrel tails, huh?
Well, yeah.
Good liver, get ready to take care of some animals getting late.
Okay, now I'm curious. What?
You got a cat.
No. Most of our animals get weird names for varying reasons.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The cat likes to drink out my tank, so he just drinks right there out the filter.
Drink it out of the tank. Funny.
Mm-hmm. And you eat the food right there.
Oh my God! Now you're gonna throw a tank on me?
He gets mad because something's in the way of his food.
What's up?
Yeah, our cats try to drink out of all of our tanks. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Got it.
my bottom row of 20 highs I got down there, the dogs seem to be pretty fond of for whatever reason.
I no longer have my own seat.
That's funny.
Oh, Pepper. Pepper got a friend now.
Yeah, that's Tank hanging in there now. That's her son.
Oh,
That's her boy.
big old dog pile.
Yeah. There's still 2 that haven't climbed on here yet.
I don't know. They both look pretty pissed off right at the moment to me.
Do you have a thing with
They're
dogs?
loving you, Mike, but they still look like
Oh my God, these are the
PO'd.
sweetest dogs in the world. Well, Pepper's a little PO'd because Tank is stealing her space. So.
they're like 2 seconds away from fighting.
They're
Second they have
not.
to share is what it is.
No, they are not.
Look at him. He's like, I can definitely fit here.
He's a big old chunker.
What the heck keeps on happening? Why do people keep on dropping off?
Who's dropping off? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we lost Chubbs.
Yep. We're getting
He's
robotic
back.
on me again.
Ah, jeez.
Everybody was getting robotic on me. It started sounding like.
Oh, I hate it when it does that.
You guys are making me really hot. Bunch of freaking blankets.
Talking about me or the
Yeah, who
dog?
needs a blanket? when you need to do that?
I was about to say you're a sick puppy.
I gotta go feed Crusty geckos. Oh, it's time to feed tomatoes.
Oh, that's cool. Bob Kaler was telling a story about his squirrel.
Wow, all 3 of us fed squirrels.
Yeah, mine I only kept for I had no intentions of keeping it, long term. So I was kind of happy that, it took like 3 months before he stopped coming back to his cage.
Right.
But I think
Yep.
he met a girl and kind of
Hi,
went out on
guys.
his own.
Thank you.
And that's cool, Bob.
Glad you caught that, Chalupa.
No, ours. I didn't want to tell it. He met a horrible demise, but squirrels hibernate, so we'd lose him in the winter. He would fully just find somewhere and disappear for 5 months, and then he'd show back up again.
In Florida?
Yep.
It gets cold enough in Florida for squirrels to hibernate?
Nope. But they hibernate anyway because it's it's what they do.
I think they do it based on the length of the day, like the sun versus
Photo
the dark.
period?
Yeah.
That's
And actually,
interesting.
that was back in the 80s anyway, and it did get a lot freaking colder here then. It actually used to get chilly. Now it does not so much. We get really warm winters.
No,
Yeah.
Danny goes, I hope he met a girl and not a hawk.
Yeah.
He
That's a fair
actually
point.
brought his girl to the porch. Like,
Did he
"Hey,
really?
come on,
That's cool.
check
That
out
is
my
super
cage I
cool.
got over here, I got
That
this
is super
hammock
cool.
and these people feed me, and yeah, she didn't have too much to do with it, but he tried.
Too bad there wasn't a YouTube then. You'd have had some really good footage, man. Squirrel bring his girlfriend back to the house.
Come on, baby, check out my pad.
420.
Oh my, it's actually officially my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Terry.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Terry.
Are you serious?
Who's going to sing happy
No,
birthday?
I just made that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because people do that all the time, Kevin. We just make up birthdays.
No, it's tomorrow, but he's just saying.
Especially when you get this old, all you really want to do is make up fucking birthdays.
Yeah, I'm 54 freaking years old.
I
I'm
make
just
up
gonna
3 or
make up
4
a
a year.
freaking
Just,
birthday.
why not?
Hey, it's not like nobody else does that. And
Happy birthday to you.
I just like that free Golden Corral coupon, Now I can actually go
one more
again.
year and I get the
Thanks,
Denny's
Top
discount.
Tropic.
So
Hello. Happy
I'm
birthday, Terry.
I'm just pissed that they closed Sizzler before I could get my free meal.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I get
great.
smoothies and
You know,
holy
sometimes
cow.
I really need to just keep my mouth shut.
Terry, if you haven't learned that by now, you're never gonna learn it, buddy.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.
Yeah, truly, happy birthday, brother.
You just need somebody to sing happy birthday now.
No, because none of
don't
us can
got
sing.
it covered.
Hello, cheers to you.
Yeah, there you go. Way to go, Chubbs. When I was born, though, 420 really didn't mean anything. But in recent years, my birthday's gotten way
Your
cooler.
birthday's gotten way
Yeah, I
cooler.
bet.
Yes, indeed.
Yep. How old are you today, Terry?
54, I think.
Yeah, once you get about that age, you
In
start
that
thinking.
case,
2021, right?
smoke 'em if you
Yeah,
got 'em.
that's the one.
I was born in 67, so I think
Really,
that's
Chubbs?
54. Like I said, one more year and I qualify for the Denny's discount.
Right.
Right on.
I think everybody's ready for 420.
Everybody's ready for
It
420.
is. It's officially 420 here.
It is officially 420.
We're 8 minutes into it here. What's going to be cool is when it's 420 on 420, and it happens twice today.
Right. Right. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That is just getting her done time right there, boy.
Yeah, last year was fun because it was 420-20.
Yep.
Right. Right. No.
Of course, you really couldn't do anything last year, so you know.
And last year there was also a 420 every day, once every month.
Yeah, every month.
The 4th of every month was the 4th day of the 20th year.
Patty's just trying to be a smart ass, but just so she knows, I'm already a member of the AARP, so bite me.
I feel like I should be.
You ain't joking, you ain't smoking right.
Get that CD skipping, as it were.
And just so you guys know, this is the first live stream I've ever actually done. So,
I am entirely
great,
sorry. You actually spent it with us.
Well, I'm glad that I did it well because I've been practicing on OBS and stuff for a long time, anticipating doing a stream. So it was good that I pulled it off with all the different cameras and.
Oh, you did fantastic!
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you did great, brother.
You got us all thinking, "Oh my God, now we have to go get different cameras
And
and actually set stuff up."
your cameras were great. I mean, all the footage, it was good.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, this one here that I got is my most expensive, and it's the Sony ZV-1, and it's awesome. And then I got the GoPro Hero 9, and man, that thing is just freaking amazing, dude. Like, I mean, and the fact that you don't have to put a cage on it to go into a fish tank and get footage is really cool. If I could just get the Wi-Fi to still connect while I did it instead of having to record it to a memory card, it'd be even better. But you know, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah, I got a calendar set to 420, and I got a clock set to 5 o'clock.
Why?
Yeah, I was
Smoke and
kind
drink all
of
damn
go
day,
there,
every
and I
day.
decided to leave it alone.
Yeah, we get to go get our second COVID shot today, and then after that, we just celebrate 420 all day.
Yeah.
Rockford, what's up?
We'll be breaking out the gummy bears. In a
Well,
couple
when you
hours.
do, just say, "Hey, happy birthday, Terry." And Hitler, by the way, for those of you that don't know, April 20th was also Hitler's birthday.
Yep.
Everybody's got a
That makes
famous
sense.
person born on their birthday, and I got Hitler. Yay me.
Makes total sense.
And Earth Day, so it kind of balances out.
Yeah, okay,
birthday.
there you
There
go.
you go.
Yeah, I got a little bit of both.
What a lot of people don't know is 2 days ago was the anniversary for the Doolittle raid.
Really?
What?
The 18th.
The what?
April 18th was the Doolittle raid.
The hell's a Doolittle raid?
Oh, no, God dang it. I know what it means,
Where
but I can't
They took
remember.
the bombers off the aircraft carrier in World War II.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
When they the
That'll be fine.
what was it B-25s, 24s?
I have
I don't
no
know, man.
idea.
That's too much
You
history
know
for
what?
this
I
late
don't
at
know what number they had back then.
night.
Am I seriously the only one that knows what Doolittle
No,
is?
I know what the Doolittle raid was,
Okay.
but
I was
I
just
can't
checking.
remember exactly how it went. But I know it was a pretty big deal at the time.
Is that the lazy guy that owns the U-Haul? Mr. Doolittle?
No, I really didn't know about that, Rocket.
Yeah, I don't either.
Have you ever seen Pearl Harbor?
Yeah.
The movie? It's the end of the movie.
Okay.
It's when isn't it when we were pissed off at the Japanese and we said we are going to land bombs on
that.
Japanese soil no matter
Pretty
what
much,
it
yeah.
takes.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty much.
So
yeah.
they literally put 3 bombs on bombers and filled the rest of the entire plane with gas to get it there.
Yeah.
And they took them off from aircraft carriers.
Yeah, it was the Enola Gay that dropped the first one, right?
No, you're
No,
thinking
Enola Gay
at
was,
the end of the war. This was
yeah,
at the beginning
was
of the
atomic
war.
bomb.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was the end
That
of
was the atomic bomb.
I mean, they literally couldn't carry very many bombs because they couldn't
I figured
couldn't
Danny would
hold
say
the
something
weight
like that.
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
take
the
off from the
Japanese-
aircraft
All
carrier.
their guns out and put they literally painted broomsticks. In real life, they literally did that.
They were literally flying
it.
gas cans with like 3 bombs on them.
Yeah.
In fact, they had extra gas cans, literal gas cans on in the plane so they could refuel while they're flying.
It seems like it was a bad idea.
No, it was literally because we were pissed and we
Can
were going to drop
say
bombs
literally
on
about
Japan.
5 more times, please?
We were
What?
we were really pissed back then. We were really fucking pissed. Oops, sorry.
Are you
Okay.
sure we weren't literally?
All right, I'll shut up. But no,
sorry.
that's what the
I was just
Doolittle
picking
raid
on
was.
literally because it's one of those
Literally.
words that hangs out there a lot.
Yeah.
I'll shut up.
You don't have to shut
Hey,
up.
that's illegal on my stream.
What?
Shutting up.
Damn, Skippy. It's about time. I'm a little teapot.
Bet you are.
Somebody lost a beta.
Wasn't who was Doolittle? Was he an admiral or a general?
He was a doctor and he talked to animals.
Wrong, Doolittle.
It's Eddie Murphy.
That was Eddie Murphy.
Was it Robert Downey Jr. did a very bad rendition of it lately too.
Mhm.
Nobody remembers that though.
Yeah, I watched like half.
Nobody
of it.
watched it.
Didn't do it.
Does anybody remember the song Eddie Murphy cut?
What are you looking at? You funny?
Party all the time.
Party all the time. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad. You were so embarrassed for him every time it came on. Every single time. So bad.
Yeah, that's right, Patty.
Yeah, it was so bad he was laughing every time he went to the bank.
Yeah, I guess there's that. But God, that song was bad. It was right up there with the freaking song that what's his name for Miami Vice cut. Remember when Don Johnson tried to make a song?
Johnson.
I can't remember the name of it, but oh my God, it was
Didn't
horrible too.
who was it? Deion Sanders tried to make one too.
City or something.
Deion Sanders? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh, now people are looking up who's born on their birthday. Believe me, I'll take Billy Idol over Hitler any day.
Yep. Oh hell no, I have to look too.
I know.
All right. Come here, Google.
And Winston Churchill was pretty badass, believe it
That
or
was a
not.
brilliant freaking man
Yeah, he was.
when it came to warfare.
Well, he actually got kind of voted out for a while, and then when war hit, they kind of voted him back in. They were like, "Yeah, we
'cause
need
they
him
knew
now."
nobody else could do it. That's why they did it. between him and Patton, they crushed Russia, Germany. Well, Germany.
Yeah.
Patton wanted to go get Russia, but they wouldn't let him.
Russia was on our side at the time.
Patton said, "We already got the troops over here. Why not go over there and stomp their ass?"
Yeah, the Russians made the smart move and went toward Berlin, and the U.S. went further south toward Poland.
Well, we had other. We were trying to liberate other places instead of just going straight for Berlin.
Yeah, Russia just went straight for the heart of it and just
because Germany attacked them. You know, you kind of can't blame them.
Yeah, they did.
Germany had damn near control all of Europe.
If someone tries to kill you, you kill them right back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, Germany dominated for most of the war.
They spread themselves too thin. If they would have just stuck with what they had, you know, without getting greedy, they probably would have been just fine.
All they had to do was stay out of Russia.
They would have
stayed out of Russia, they'd have been fine. But those idiots charged into freaking Russia, and that was the end of it.
And they did it in winter, which was really stupid.
Yeah, really.
But yeah, I mean, by that time, freaking Hitler was all coked up and jacked up on methamphetamines, and he didn't know what the hell he was doing.
Yeah.
By that time, Hitler was a retard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He used to be a genius. I mean, literally, if you read his like early campaigns of when he was like a captain or a general, he never lost a battle.
Well, first of all, the whole reason World War II was an extension of World War I. When the Treaty of Versailles was signed,
I can see that.
Germany really didn't want to sign it, and it hurt Germany really bad. I mean, they were in a depression just as bad as we were. They were in a really, really bad depression, and they had a guy that said, "Hey, man, we don't have to be in a depression. We can just start making more tanks and more planes and more weapons of war, and then we'll go get the Rhineland back, which was originally theirs to begin with."
Yeah.
They were all for it. It wasn't until later where he was like, "Yeah, we got to get rid of the Jews, and we got to do this and that." And
he got greedy.
Yeah, and
he got greedy and sick in the head. I mean,
he went off the deep end.
Yeah, nobody said he was right. So I mean,
Did they ever like actually release? Because I've heard rumors that it was syphilis too.
It could have been.
He
had syphilis. Yeah.
They also say that he died in Peru.
I don't think
I've
so.
heard that,
honestly
but
think
I'm
he
pretty
died in
sure.
that bunker where they said he
Now,
died.
the fact that they had bunkers all over South America is an actual fact, but whether he was actually there has never been proven.
Well, I think an awful lot of SS and Nazis did move there.
Yeah, but at one time they were a superpower. There's no saying or telling when they set all that up or how long it was set up or whatever.
I'm pretty sure that Hitler and Elvis are living fine in Argentina right now.
Well, I mean,
Hitler and Elvis are hanging out.
But I tell you what, look at all the white complected people they got coming out of the Spanish countries. And it's mostly German descent.
Yeah, as far as we know, Hitler's here now.
No, a lot of the Germans defected to Central and South American countries, and that's why you got whiter people coming up in Spanish countries.
An awful lot of them got found out, and they got tried for war crimes.
Yeah, actually,
what amazes me is how many Japan really didn't. I mean, we went after Germany really hard for war crimes. We didn't really go after Japan a whole lot.
Yeah, which is crazy because they did.
If you really look at what Japan was doing then, I mean, they were absolutely brutal. What they did to China was just insane. Just Google what happened to Nanking. It just wow.
Oh yeah.
You want to talk about war crimes?
Mm-hmm. That's a true story. Yeah, I don't know why we backed off. It was obviously political. I mean, but that I mean, I guess what it comes down to is that the eradication that Hitler perpetrated was just way too in your face. It was so.
I don't know what Japan was doing was pretty freaking in your face.
No doubt.
Yeah, and it's still happening to today. There's been cases in the past couple of years of stuff like that still happening.
Oh yeah, but it's usually outside of our purview. You know, it's like Somalia and
Yep.
you know, that sort of stuff, and we all go, oh my God, that's so horrible, but nobody actually steps in and does anything about it.
Yeah.
A little political
Well,
pressure.
we're too busy fighting over oil.
Yeah, that's
You know,
fact.
you can only do so much.
Yeah.
They done gone slap happy.
Welcome home, Sandy.
Hi, Sandy.
Oh God, I think that's the most political I've ever talked on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably end that. The
Yeah. For the first rule of fish tube.
yep.
Oh, wait a minute. We got rules?
No, well, I
When
don't.
did that
Officially, unofficially. Rule number 1 is you don't talk political or church, and rule number 2 is you don't talk guppies or antlers with Terry.
Wait, no, you definitely talk guppies and antlers with Terry. That's an absolute necessity. From time to time, you got to liven things up and just start screaming.
You know what? For as much as people have been trying to push the Endler button with me, over the last week, I think I've been pretty good.
Well, yeah, because it's a done deal. Now we've got to go to I don't know. We'll find something else.
I don't like.
There's only so many times I can dig up that dead horse in the backyard.
Eventually, that thing's gonna turn to rubber and mush, and you
Yeah,
can't beat it that
ain't
often.
much left of that doggone thing.
That's right. We'll find something new. Don't you worry.
That horse has been beaten past Elmer's glue a long time ago.
I actually need them. This actual board is cracked. I got to put some wood on it. I actually need them.
That's funny.
I tell you, I had all these black anemones pop up in my freaking saltwater tank.
Yeah, you were saying that earlier today.
Yeah, it's freaking cool. They're all a little tiny at the moment.
Let me see.
But-
It's probably Amtasia.
Yeah, that's what I think it's Abstasia too, but
Maybe.
you know, we don't want to break Mike's bubble.
Well, I'm not going to pull the phone up and go dig.
I mean,
I'll
are they
take a video
actual
of it.
anemones or are they
Is this a saltwater
Amtasia?
thing?
Well, you know, to be honest
Yeah,
with
it
you,
is
I
a
don't know
saltwater
yet
tank.
because they're
Oh,
really small. But they all just popped up out of nowhere. Just
I mean, do they look like Aptasia or does it look like a different type of anemone?
it looks like an anemone to me.
That would be really cool,
But,
especially if you got something. If you might have brought something in your tank that had anemone eggs or whatever
well,
on
you
it.
did say you went and wild collected some
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, we do that all the time, and
shells.
I ended up with a bristleworm that's like 6 inches long, and he's super freaking cool
in
and
a
creepy.
predator type tank, a bristleworm is not a bad thing. They do
No,
eat a
bristleworms
lot of
aren't
detritus
bad.
and everything. They're not a bad thing.
No, I
I
love
just
them
those
in my
put
guys.
tank.
them in my tank.
Yep, I love those guys.
They just eat coral, so I mean, they'll mess up coral really bad.
Mhm.
But some
of them
triggers
can.
even eat bristleworms.
Yep. I don't
I
actually
just
have
didn't
coral
like
in there at all
that.
anyway, so
I had bristleworms in with my corals in my first reef tank.
Yeah.
I just didn't like it when I turned the lights on and they were all out. And then they would go in and once you realize exactly how many bristleworms you actually have,
Yeah, it's scary.
it will creep you out,
Or
man.
you go to breaking down a tank and you put all the rock on a cement, and then you go out there and it looks like a crime scene with
Right.
needles sticking everywhere. Yeah, I've had that happen.
yeah, they are sneaky buggers, man. You don't see them very often.
No,
But when
you don't
do,
see
It's
them
them
when the lights are
bobbit
on.
worms
You
you don't
will
want in
not
your
see
tank.
them at all.
You ever seen a 2.5 foot long bobbit worm?
no.
One of my friends had one in a 40-gallon tank.
And you never saw
Bobbit
it?
worms,
He never
bristle
saw it.
worms, and mantis shrimps are all pests, and they should all be eradicated from a
Yeah, they
I
all
agree.
show up on coral.
Roundhouse, I
But a
will.
bobbit worm is
100%
a
agree.
Bad looking little
I'm
dude.
1990s old school though. That's how we thought back then.
Yeah. That's a bad looking little animal though.
Yeah, but in the '90s, they were still into the live rock.
I don't know what it is. What's a bobbit
Let's
worm?
bring it.
Look
Let's
up a
bring all the
bobbit worm.
hitchhikers
I'm looking
in and
right
put
now.
them in your
Look
tank.
up large bobbit worm in aquarium.
How do you spell it? Spell it B-O-B-B-I-T.
Bobbit, like John Bobbitt.
Oh, dude, did you just really bring up Bobbit and Worm?
That's how they got their name.
That poor guy.
Poor
That's how
guy,
they
he got
their
a
name, 'cause,
porno win $1 million after that.
Okay, would you want to go through what he went through to do that?
Not
Yeah.
never, but you know what? I like to end up the way he did if I did.
They had to sew it to his shoulder.
Oh, that is a creepy looking dude.
Yeah.
Did you see the cops little? Because she drove away with it and threw it like out
I
the
know
window.
the whole story.
There
I
was
lived through
actually
it.
cops out looking for it.
I know the whole story. I lived through it
That's freaking hilarious,
and
man.
followed it.
I remember watching that on
I'll
the
be right back.
primetime
My
news
phone's not
live.
enough.
Oh yeah, that is a creepy looking dude.
That's why I don't have reptiles, because
don't
my
think he
wife
and I
would
would be
know where
friends.
I sleep.
Yeah, I remember that story very vividly.
Oh God, it just
horrifying.
hurts me thinking about it.
You remember the OJ chase on TV?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that I remember.
Yep.
That I could deal with. Yeah, I got a bunch of cops chasing me. Whatever.
I'm going to show the bobbit
There
worm
you
for
go.
you
There you
Yeah,
go.
Ah,
Yeah,
there
creepy
you
looking
go.
dudes.
Man, that's almost like a pistol shrimp. Almost.
There's a whole bunch of
Dude,
really
they're
stupid
freaking
pictures
big
of
and
them that people have
massive.
photoshopped.
That
though,
thing's
that aren't
awesome
real, so.
looking though.
Show that one on the third
They
round.
get some beautiful colors on them, but they get massive. Like
Yeah.
I think the biggest one I heard of was like 6 foot long.
It'd be
Yeah.
cool. It'd be cool to have one of those in like a species only tank, just to have it.
You would have to have that tank sealed up like an octopus tank because
Yeah.
if they're not happy, they're coming out that tank.
Right?
But yeah, I wouldn't want it swimming around in my reef tank. at
And
all.
and correct me
Like
if I'm
that,
wrong.
that picture right
those-
there, that's his mouth. You can see his mouth right there.
Yeah.
It-
Those spines
it
are like the
snapped shut
poison
like a trap
that's on
door.
the nudibranchs too.
oh yeah. But they are some bad
So-
motor scooters.
Yeah.
Yep. They're thinking about fucking that fish up. I'm sorry, screwing that fish up.
I don't
They'll
want any of
fuck up
those
some.
guys.
Speaking of,
some,
do they still do sea
Arctic
slugs
fish.
in saltwater tanks?
Nudie
yeah,
branches.
needle branches.
Oh, look at that!
Watch this shit.
Yeah, watch it. If that fish is gonna get eaten.
Sorry, watch this.
It's about to screw up.
Don't blink.
That's a good thing I have OBS. I can do this real quick.
Oh, that wasn't as impressive as I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, I thought that
You'll
was just
pull
a
that
messed
thing
up
slap
living
underneath
fish.
the sand.
It doesn't have very good eyes.
Yeah, it's
I don't
not,
think it
that's,
has any
that's a
eyes.
weak
this
one.
is quite a
That
bit.
is cool though. He's like, yeah, dude. Meanwhile, it's
Yeah, look.
oh no way!
Oh, he
He'll
going
pull
down.
that thing slap
Yeah.
underneath the sand.
Yep.
There you go.
Gone. Look at that.
You
You want to talk about
yeah,
fish
that's
come up
awesome.
missing? That would be why.
Y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, those things are no joke, man.
I would not want to run into one of those in its natural habitat.
I don't want to be walking by and that thing grab my toe.
Yeah,
Boy,
that's what I
an
was
Can you
interesting
imagine
iridescent.
that thing in your
My
bed?
luck, I'd be walking
Look how
along the
iridescent
beach.
it is, though. That's really freaking cool.
I bet
You know what that reminds me of? Tremors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A graboid.
Yeah.
Or Dune.
Yeah.
Oh, those little.
Oh, could you imagine them redoing that movie Tremors and having it look like that?
Oh,
Yeah, I think that the bobbit worm was one of the animals they based the graboids on.
I think
Yeah.
that fish is dead though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they
It's
didn't,
that
didn't
fish.
have the graphics back then to make it look like it should have.
Yeah. They're still making Tremors movies though.
But they are.
I'm sorry to
Dude,
hear
what are they on? Like 85
Yeah.
now?
Yeah,
I think it's
talking
like-
about beating a dead horse.
that.
Like six or seven, I think, is
I
what
think
it
that
is.
thing's past the old style movie, bro.
I mean, one was good. Two was like, okay. What they fly now?
85? What the hell?
Oh, no.
One was
Two was
marginal.
they were walking around now. They had legs. And then three, they were flying.
Yeah.
Come on.
They were flying.
How, yeah,
remember
seriously. How
three.
much more
Three
can you
was
get than
actually
flying?
horrible.
Well,
Well,
I
I'd
don't know.
like to
I mean,
see-
they
I'd like
sent,
to see
they sent
them,
Jason Voorhees to space,
Them
so
fish closer up.
Yeah, you got a point though. Yeah, they did beat the Jasons thing a little too hard too.
Yeah. If those are not electric blue Jack Dempseys, they're blue jean Jack Dempseys.
No, those are electric blues.
Those are electric.
They
Hands
look
down,
electric
those are
blue though.
electric
What I'm
blues.
saying, if they're not electric blues, they're definitely blue jean.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there's a possibility they got mixed like a regular Jack Dempsey with an electric blue as possible.
Yeah, and that's how you get a blue
That's how
jean
you
Jack
get an
Dempsey.
electric blue Jack Dempsey. Those
Yeah.
are electric
Oh,
blue.
no, that's
Yeah,
how you get it. That's how you get the blue jean. Is you cross a electric blue with a Jack, a regular Jack, and that's what they call a blue jean. It'll
Okay,
be
Mike,
blue, but it's not quite as blue as an electric blue.
Heterozygous.
And then you breed the blue jean to an electric blue, and you get full electric blue.
Yeah, they're
Okay, Mike,
they're
all I can say is you need to show me how to use OBS really bad. I want to learn.
yeah. I'll put my email in the chat, and if anybody wants to email me about stuff like that, I can show you. It's not a problem. I can screen share. That's my email. If you guys want to shoot me an email and let me know,
Thank you.
Or you can comment on any of my videos as well.
You can literally take
Thank
a class
you.
on OBS.
Yeah, I pretty
or
much
you can
taught
watch
myself
3 hours of freaking YouTube videos and learn.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I kind of learned through reading and watching videos and playing around in it.
Reading, watching videos. What are these things you speak of?
It's called research.
This is 2021. You just do it for me.
That's right.
I always just tell people just RTFM. You read the effing manual.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I don't know. Give it a couple of years, we'll be able to jack our brains into the internet and just download the shit.
I don't want to see some of that, man.
I'm all in, man. The minute I can hook a freaking phone cable to my head and stick it into the computer and just download information, I am in.
Oh, hell no.
Like Flynn.
Yeah, I'm gonna scare some people with what's in my head though. So
yeah,
I didn't say we was letting it upload. I'm not delivering info. I'm just accepting stuff.
Oh, it goes both ways, though. You know, guarantee it's going to go both ways.
Well,
I'm gonna get arrested because I'm pretty
the end of the
pretty sure
world
the
as we know
statute
it.
of limitations aren't out. You know. I'm pretty sure I'll be going to jail for some of that stuff.
Welcome back, Terry. Got one for me? Welcome back, Terry. You got one for me?
Man, if I had that strong of an arm, we'd be on it.
Oh, thanks. Look, I'll just reach in and grab it. Thank you.
Nice.
I don't know. Mike and Sheila, I want your chameleons. Man, those things were just incredible.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Yeah. Dude, I was watching another stream. I actually screenshotted one of those that I saw.
If you go to my channel, I actually have a video that says "Meet the Chameleons," and it has Lestat on there eating. It has actually all of them, but it has Lestat on there eating too. So,
those things are just incredible.
I know, right, George?
Yeah, I need to do a well. I did a slow mo video of one of the chameleons eating, but the lighting wasn't very good. So I'm gonna redo that and I'll re-upload it. It's really cool, man. Watching their tongue come out and just bam, hit something and go back.
Literally within a blink of an eye, it's gone.
Yeah, I did a time lapse. Well, not a time lapse, but a slow mo on it, like 240 frames per second, so I could slow it down like 8 to 16 times.
Yeah,
and it's just amazing how fast it goes per frame. I'm just like, holy crap!
Oh yeah.
Hey, Mike. What happens if when you're getting a download, it fails halfway through?
I guess the same thing that happens is on the internet is you just get it down again, right? I'm telling you,
I mean, would you be stuck there with the thing? Do you have to stay there with it in there?
I don't think
control
so.
delete.
I don't think so. I don't think it works that way. But I don't know. I guess we'll see when it gets there. I'll let you know. I'll let you know because I'll be one of the first ones all hooked in getting info.
Alt Control Delete. That's all I know about computers.
You get one of those download managers and just resume.
Yeah, just resume.
What's up, George?
Oh, you know damn well it's going to be like DOS. We're going to go back to DOS for this hookup. We ain't going to be using the Windows like 23 or anything.
Windows 95 was awesome.
Let me get some Linux. I'll teardrop all them Windows machines.
Yeah,
I don't know. I still like 311.
Man, Windows for work groups all day long, baby.
My biggest regret is
I like it so much I bought it. I actually have real copies.
Yeah, so did I. Actually, I stole some from work too.
Yeah, but I did this back in like the mid 90s.
Yeah, same here.
I
That's what I
probably
started my
still have
career.
copies around somewhere too.
My
Windows
dumbass
98.
actually paid for Windows Millennium Edition,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
God.
and that was about the dumbest thing I've ever paid for in my
Yeah.
entire life.
Yeah.
Well, see, I paid for half of it. Me and my brother-in-law went in on it just to have it, and we put it on 2 different computers.
Yeah. Well, back
You were
then,
so better off with Windows 98.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say I
Oh,
pirated
definitely.
a copy of ME and I went back to 98.
but we were computer people, so we had to know the new operating system.
Yeah, yeah. That's me. I've been in IT since like the early 90s, like out of high school and all that stuff. So
Trying to catch them. They was acting like they were breeding again.
that's why setting up all the YouTube, streaming stuff was pretty easy.
hmm
It's gonna be so cool when those crips grow in. I'm excited about that for them.
How long have those plants been planted?
Right around 3 weeks.
Yeah, those crips are gonna look.
Yeah, those are gonna look. Shiloh said those are gonna look really cool when they grow up.
Yeah, when they fill in, they're gonna be
Yeah,
beautiful.
Those are Kelly's favorite is crips.
Oh, really? She's not into the Bloods?
Oh my gosh. Michael.
But everyone knows the best OS was BIOS.
No.
I couldn't keep a straight face. I'm sorry.
No.
How about Java OS?
Oh Jesus!
I
Java
actually,
had an operating system.
yeah, I ended up having
Let
to
me
develop
burn
an-
my eyes out yet all over again.
You're welcome.
I ended up having to develop an application in Enyo, which was based on top of Java OS, and I really, really did not enjoy it. It was a nightmare. It was it was just really difficult. It was really difficult, and it was relearning everything you knew about programming in C languages and Java in such a way that made just seemed like it made absolutely no sense whatsoever.
So I'd never got much in development. Like I learned basic, like VB6 and C++, but
You basic man.
Q basic.
You basic.
Actually, at last count, I write 27 different programming languages, but
yeah, I just couldn't do development, man. I was more into like administration and planning and development for like
I do that
large
too,
networks and stuff. Yeah,
that
The only computer language I ever learned was actual basic. I mean, I'm talking the first basic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
how
you
about
had print, list, if, then.
Yeah. Well, the first language I actually ever learned was Cobalt, but
did you ever do any C64?
No.
Oh man, C64 was fun. I used to love doing like rainbows and transitions on text and stuff. It was fun to do that.
Yeah.
Really bored on the weekend with a bunch of friends sitting around,
Yeah.
high and stupid.
Like now?
Yeah.
Like now, but like 30 years ago.
Right.
I remember my first computer. I had to spend 3 weeks programming in the crappiest game you ever saw in your entire life.
In high school. No, I got in with a little group of hackers that like to break into BBSs back then, so we made it fun.
Yeah, I used to run the largest BBS in Houston, Texas.
No, but I broke into it.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Actually, that does sound familiar.
My first computer was well, they called it a laptop. Well, I called it a laptop, but it was more like a suitcase 286.
Yep. With a
The keyboard came off the front.
Yep.
Double floppies, little, what was it?
That little
5-inch
tiny itty bitty screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was my first
we had
computer.
Nice. My very first computer was an 8086.
And then I got a Packard Bell.
I built a IBM clone like from a flea market.
Right.
I was 11 years old.
My first computer was a Commodore VIC-20 with a cassette deck for a drive.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mine was a Tandy clone, and it was this green I don't even remember who actually made it, but it was this green, weird-looking thing that like they tried to kind of base off of an Atari, and but it was a Tandy clone, and it was tape drive and
man.
phone
I was
modem.
so
and-
happy
Good
when
night.
I got a 64.
Snail.
I went straight to the Apple II though, and the Apple II like changed my world. I loved that freaking thing. It was God, that thing was lightning fast back then.
I went through a blank period where I didn't pay too much attention to it because I joined the military, and
Right.
the internet wasn't a thing,
Mhm.
and so I went quite a few years without a computer after that,
Right.
and then the internet actually became a thing, and
Yeah. I
Were
built
you
one.
ever on? Were you ever on the DARPA net?
Yep.
Yep.
Right on, GOB.
Pre-internet, baby. That was
I
hackers.
haven't
Day.
heard from him in
Yeah,
a
it
while.
was.
I need to get a hold of Kevin, see how he's doing.
That's when I had my gold 28.8. Man, that thing was nice. I was
GRB,
finding
no. Mine was like twice the size of Kevin's. Or fucking Fish's.
He came on, what was it, a week ago? Onto
No,
one of the
just a couple
streams.
days ago.
Was it? Okay, it was only a few days ago. I don't remember. It all blurs together. I've been on so many streams.
And I smoke all the time, and I still remember what day it is. I might not know what month it is or what year it is, but I know what day it is.
well, you're definitely going to know what the day is.
I've been on so many streams lately. I don't remember what day he came on.
When was the last time you got some sun?
Mike.
Seriously, because humans do need
What?
sun.
Except now it's
D and all that
Thursday.
crap.
Sun is
That's
overrated.
Tuesday.
No, seriously, it helps your body process your vitamins and shit or something.
Vitamin D, man, you
Vitamin
gotta
D,
get it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I get that from milk.
D.
I get my vitamin D from milk. No, I just go in the reptile room, man.
Think
It's
it
all
works that way.
Hang out underneath
There
the
you go,
UVB
Greg.
lights.
Hang out under the UV lights all day.
You're
See, in
hanging
there,
out.
you're gonna get like
with
UV
an
radiation.
iguana.
You're gonna get sunburn.
Yeah, I probably will. Especially from that plant light, man. That thing actually it hurts my eyes when I walk out. My eyes have to
Right.
readjust everything.
Yep.
I have that all the time.
Yeah, there you go, Kevin.
I
I
didn't
don't
realize
know.
how
I
bright
just
that
had a
stuff was.
picture in my head of Kevin hanging out next to an iguana under a UVB light.
No, but I know the feeling all too
Hey, I got
well.
an idea. I know what we can do.
Wow. Aquaballs is so screwed up already. He just wrote Happy 430.
Hey, that's next month.
Man, California shit must be really good.
I mean, I can attest to
It's
that.
a
But he probably
decade
got it
ahead,
from
man.
Colorado.
Kick ass.
As I'm wiping my forehead because I'm sweating my ass off, you should try this shit.
Right?
Missed it by that much.
Yep. Trying to find my tripod so I could set the camera up in front of Exodon tank, and I'm gonna feed him some blood worms.
How big is the camera?
What's that?
How big is the camera?
My camera?
Yeah.
It's the
About that.
Galaxy S21 Ultra.
Oh, phone. Okay. Well, it might. Because I just bought a light tripod for a ring light, and it works great with my web cameras.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll pull it up.
Don't know what the hell I did with it. It folds up so damn small. Oh, there it is.
I don't know. I gotta hang out with all my pets. That's all I know.
I mean, come
Yeah,
to
see, there's my little tripod.
There you go.
I just sent you an email too.
Yeah,
See my
okay.
little tripod.
You ever make it to
You look
Bossier
like
City,
a-
you're more than welcome.
This would need the thing that actually held the phone. What it is it's a screw top.
Yeah,
One of those.
yeah. That's what I was using for the mobile camera. Was I had a phone
Yep.
hooked up to a tripod like that.
Yep.
And then I just use a little an app on my phone,
Oh,
and
I could have put it here.
it goes back to my computer so that I could switch in OBS. I could switch to that mobile camera every time.
Aqua balls. I can tell you, it's good. OG. Yeah, you know what? Aqua balls is so cool. He doesn't have to say 420. It was 430. Trust me.
Aqua
Just ask
balls.
him, he'll tell
You're in
you.
California. Everything causes cancer in California.
Yeah, even air.
Prop 65, baby.
I remember as a kid reading my tester's paint. This will cause cancer in California, and as like a 5-year-old, I'm thinking, why only in California?
I see it.
California causes cancer, I think.
Yeah, no shit.
Being born in California causes cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Chubbs, that's the mirrored that's the mirrored tank. The sand is mirrored.
That's right.
Yeah.
I have to say, I do like California.
Every time you do that, it looks like you're standing behind it because we can only see like half your feet.
Yeah.
It screws me up every time.
Shit. Can you make that big, Chubb, so we can see the?
Yeah, I sure will.
A little more detail. Ooh. Oh, great.
A little bit.
Collaboration.
You know, COC, you've been saying that like all day. Wow, you guys are still going?
Well, she's been saying that all day because we've been doing this all day, Terry.
Yeah, literally.
Like, literally.
Well, now it's a party, though.
What was it?
It was this afternoon, too.
I could have swore it was a party earlier.
But yesterday wasn't 420. Now it's a party.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Now it's a legitimate party as
Yeah.
opposed to
You know,
the
what do they call
substandard
that?
just throwing it together
Pre-gaming?
party.
We were just pre-gaming. That's all.
You were celebrating the Eve.
My birthday Eve.
If you have a Christmas Eve, you got to have a 420 Eve, right?
Right. We were pre-gaming.
Pre-gaming. Like
Man, y'all see
tailgating 420, is it?
Y'all see that apple snail?
Except I do eventually have
Yeah.
to go to sleep and do stuff tomorrow. It's going to be ugly.
I actually got a lot done today. When I took that little hiatus, I went and did like 5 water changes and added some filter to the big outside pools and actually did some stuff.
Oh,
Mike.
that out. They're sleeping.
Mike, Shiloh said you only did 5?
You know what? And they were the freaking 10 gallons. I despise doing water changes on the 10 gallons.
Why?
Oh my God. Because you have to pay total attention to them. That's why. You have to be on top of them the whole damn time. Whereas with the big ones, yeah, let them drain and come back 2 hours later and they're down to where they should be. And then you put water in them and come back 2 hours later and they're up to where they should be.
See, knowing
10
me,
gallons, you got
I'd
to be on top of
forget
them
it.
the whole damn time.
See, I forget if I.
That's why you
I
set a
have to do it
timer
2
on your
hours
phone,
later.
Kenny.
Ye-
Kevin, why did I just call you
Yeah,
Kenny? I'm
and
sorry.
I'd forget to turn on the damn timer, just like I do whenever I
Well,
do damn things.
Well,
Well,
then
you know what? We need to get you a shock collar so when you're doing a water change, you can say, hey, I'm going to do a water change. So then 5 minutes later, someone can shock you and then you'll go, oh man, see, I didn't text that I set my alarm.
Yeah, man, I should get one of those too. Every time I do that, well, not this time, but almost every time I do the 10 gallons, I overflow at least one of them. I hate them. And they get
I
so
don't know
damn
when you
dirty.
would
The
have
10 gallons
time
get
to walk
so
away
dirty.
from a 10 gallon.
Do what? Man, when I start doing stuff, I've got so much stuff going on that I have no choice but to walk away from stuff. But my phone will ring 18 freaking times. People will show up. I mean, just stuff always happens. And the 10 gallons are like, I hate them. I hate them.
I'm on your side on that one.
Always,
Shiloh
man.
like has a system for hers, man. Like she just pops from one to the next to the next to the next because she has like 20 freaking tanks to do.
I do, yeah. I gotta get to like a right routine, but with having the smaller tanks, you're right. Like I've got to keep a close eye on it, and then I got to move it here and then move it here.
You don't walk away from them.
Or like with the 55.
Water, by the time you clean the glass, you're
You gotta
ready
stop,
to put
yeah.
water in.
Yeah.
Well, that and they just get filthy. I mean, you have one fish in there, and within a week they're like putrid. And you know the 150s and the 3000 outside and the the 140. Those things,
dude.
Well, yeah, I still do water changes on them. I mean, I just did a 2,000 gallon water change just yesterday. But
hey, I wanted to address aqua balls real quick. I'm sorry to hear about that with your wife. My brother had liver disease and he also had cancer, and it was horrible to go through. So I definitely can sympathize.
What happened to aqua?
Sorry to hear about that, Aquaball.
yeah, man.
That sucks.
Yeah, I just saw that. If you guys ever happen to see my other channel, Pure Chaos 2000, I kind of talk about like my history and stuff. And one of the big things was my brother that passed away in 2016, and his battle with alcoholism and liver disease and all that stuff. So,
Oh man, that's rough.
he toward the end he got cancer in the throat, and they had to do treatment. It was very, very horrible, and so I can definitely sympathize.
Yeah,
Do you mind putting it in the URL in chat?
Yeah, I'll throw it in there.
Because I know I don't have them. Anyways.
Yeah, it also has that viral video where people tried to carjack me, and I wound up spraying them in the face and stuff. So.
I do want to see that. I do want to see that.
Actually, yeah, that's worth watching. I love seeing people get hurt.
I am not gonna watch it. I just.
It's like America's
Shut up,
Funniest
Terry.
Videos when the guy always.
I don't want to see a guy at his worst. I really don't want to see it.
Why are you saying it is worst? He won that fight. He blasted the dude with the freaking pressure washer, and they, I don't know, split. He didn't get robbed. He escaped it.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's good shit.
It's a happy ending story.
I always tell people it's okay to laugh because I made it out okay.
I have a side gig. I go pressure washing with a buddy of mine once in a while. Actually, like house pressure washing. I would love to blast a crook with one of those pressure washers. We're talking 45,000 pounds per square inch of freaking water.
Oh yeah, take the skin off.
That cut right through them, man.
Oh, okay.
Make me freaking happy.
Sorry to hear that, George. How often do you do your tank water changes?
What was that?
Sorry, go on. I was talking.
Yeah,
I was asking George how often he does his water changes.
I'll tell you, as soon as I'm certain of my house situation, all of my 10 gallons are going on a instant water change system. I'm not doing them individually by hand anymore. I'll build
You
out
still
the
gotta
pH.
clean the glass.
Yeah, but I don't care about cleaning
There's,
the glass. That's nothing.
There's his other link right there. His other channel. If y'all want to go check it out, subscribe to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Chubbs, if you want to focus on mine, I can show them that video real quick. It's about 20 seconds.
Right on.
All right, so this is the setup. This is my dash cam while I'm washing my car.
Okay.
And a guy comes up on my left-hand side to try to get my attention. And I thought it was just like a bum. So I was like, dude, I don't have any money on me. And I turned back around, and this is what happened. If you see, the guy comes up and he sets up the gun on me. And that's when he demands my cash and my wallet and stuff. And I was like, what?
Kick ass. I can't believe you.
Beat him.
Wait a minute. He had a gun and you beat him with a water hose?
Yeah, I
He
took a water gun to a gunfight and I won.
Oh,
You
my
got
God.
lucky.
That is amazing.
Yeah. And then I ran his buddy off too.
He still got the cigarette in his mouth.
Yeah, never
That
dropped the cigarette, man.
That is freaking
That
awesome.
would be me.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff was funny, man. It went viral. It went like across
I'm
all
sure.
media. It's gotten like over 2 billion views.
Right.
Like
Nice.
for all the news and
You
it was on,
know,
like,
somewhere his homeboys would be like, "Yo, man, look what this white thing, look at what this white kid did to you."
yeah.
Oh yeah, there is
That
there
just
is
shows
no
you don't
doubt.
mess with white people in Louisiana.
There is no doubt that guy is no longer a crook because even the crooks
Yeah.
won't let him be a crook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Just like you're not allowed here, buddy.
Yeah, they're the washed up bandits
Your,
at this
your
point.
crook card just got revoked.
Yeah, but that's the video that went viral, went all crazy and stuff that Jess was talking about.
That's so
I love
cool.
it. It's great.
All right, there you go. You can.
could have ended a lot worse though.
Yeah, and here's the thing: is a lot of people, and I explained this like on the A&E thing that they had and all that stuff was. My brother was sitting in the passenger seat, and he didn't know what was going on because liver disease, you can't process ammonia. So he would a lot of ammonia in his brain, and he would hallucinate or not know what was going on. Like he thought I was playing with a water hose with some of my friends until I showed him the video, and he freaked out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got aqua balls in the back.
Not to mention when
Anybody want
somebody
to step down?
45 at your face.
you know what? I'll cut. I'll cut.
Chances are
Oh,
he could.
where did he go? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Somebody jumped down. And...
Maybe he was out of bullets or something.
Well, so I have had
Come on back.
guns in my face a couple of times over the years. I did
Kevin, why are
actually
you
get
trying
shot
to
at
get in
once,
there
but
twice?
what's happening? But I've had guns in my face a couple of different times, and in almost all the occasions, nobody really wanted to pull a trigger.
What's up,
Yeah,
George?
What the heck
That's
were you
been
doing
my
that you
experience.
had guns
What's
pointed
up,
at you?
George?
I
Dude, I
don't know
live in
why
Florida.
it froze and I closed out and then I came back in, but for some reason it was still.
I'm fairly certain
think I
there's a
was
bunch
still
of
on.
people that live in Florida that have never had a gun pointed at their face.
No,
Dude,
there are.
that was a one quick reflex there. You did very good job, but dangerous. Two guys with a gun. I've never seen that video before, but that
Yeah.
was, I watched. What is it called? They call it encounter, something encounter. Like people they shoot each other. Yeah, there's a guy out there is on YouTube talks about it. I like guns. I was born with them, so.
You mean active self-protection?
Yes, that's the videos. I watch almost every one of them. But if you have that one
Yeah.
on there, I've never seen it.
Yeah, my video was on active self-protection.
Wow.
Yeah, it was back in probably August of 2016 when he had it.
Dude, that is so cool. I can't believe I saw that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know what's like Mike said, that's not the first time I've had a gun in my face either, man. And like
Close your
a
eyes.
lot of people they don't really want to pull that trigger.
No, they don't want to pull the
They
trigger.
don't.
What are
They
you
know.
doing?
Imagine you're there for a minute.
You have multiple times where somebody points a gun at you.
I lived in
Terry,
Houston, like,
I
most of
wasn't
my
always
life,
just a
so-
fish keeper.
I mean,
Hey, I don't
Yeah.
promote gun violence, but you know what?
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, I
That's
mean,
actually kind of a way to.
It's
not
kind of
promote
hard to
gun
power wash your car carrying that thing around.
violence.
That's true.
yeah. Well, I always tell people, even if I had a gun at that
But it's
in
not
that
that hard to carry
situation,
this one.
there was no opportunity for me to to do anything. If I would have had a gun even on my hip, I wouldn't have had time to pull it out. So I just
No,
used what was
but I
in my
mean, you
hand.
already had a weapon in your hand, and you use it to your perfection.
I
Exactly.
gotta believe you had a couple stupid criminals, is what you had. But
Well, that too. They weren't expecting some white dude washing a nice car to
Yeah.
jack
For
them
one,
up.
you got a high pressure freaking water sprayer.
Yeah.
George, cut the hose on time. I almost flooded the room.
Well done. See what I mean? Those little tanks, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. We have a bunch of those small tanks next to each other, and
Come to
Shiloh will
Rock,
hop from one to the next.
man. I know where Rockford's at, man. I live in literally the shadow of Chicago, and man, you can get shot just going down to Dan Ryan. and I've never had a gun.
You know, it's just as bad in New Orleans. I mean, there's people shot every day. There's 5 or 6 bodies on the ground every day. You know, it ain't no joke out here.
The town I live in, Bradenton. You've never heard of it before, but it is in 2000. In the year 2000, when I moved to Kansas City, it had the second highest violent crime rate in the country per capita.
Oh yeah, they don't call it the murder capital of the world for nothing.
Chicago is getting really bad.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Chicago took that title for quite a few years now.
Did you see Rob's comment?
What's that?
Pressure washing the deck a few years ago, I accidentally sprayed my big toe for just a second. Had to go to the emergency room and have all the water drain out of my foot. That went in.
Yep, buddy of mine cut a gash across his hand. That was he reached down just wrong, and he cut a gash in his hand that was 4 inches long and almost all the way through. If it had not hit the knuckle bone, it would have gone all the way through. And I mean, it was literally just a split second, like instant. Those machines are no joke, man. The pressure they push through them is enough to cut you in half.
No doubt.
And it wouldn't take that long.
You see this material? It's called silk screen, right?
Yeah.
The guys that they make these shirt prints, they use it. They take special chemicals. They burn that chemical with the light on the silk screen that makes the film, and then they take the paint on there on the shirt. It comes out. So after that, you're done. There's another chemical goes on there. You have to take the pressure wash and wash it. It takes like 1.5 hours each silk screen. You just I just do that. Man, I know exactly that power. They put it on the cement, it will put a hole in the floor.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. That's why Good.
Sorry, there is right now in industrial machine. It's cutting 3 inches or something of or still solid steel wood pressure water.
With water.
Know, right? With water. Unbelievable how.
Yeah, I know. It's water's an abrasive, and if you move it at enough speed, going through anything, that's for sure.
Now, how about this? 72% of you is water, right?
Yeah.
So that means you are very powerful. And everyone really No.
Yeah,
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Truly, I'm not joking right now. You guys, every one of you,
backed up by a whole bunch of pressure.
You have the universes in you. You have the potential of moving mountains, everything. So you just gotta know how to use that machine that you are in. You only, this body is just a piece of the planet. 30-something% is dirt. Maybe like 5% is whatever it is, and then there's water. The rest of it.
Yeah.
Right. And then the spirit is what drives everything. Your muscles, your eyes, your brain, your everything. Right.
Your life.
Yeah. I mean, you just gotta learn how to drive this machine. You just gotta have to learn. We gotta learn. We gotta learn. Hey man, what was the first one you showed? The name of it. The big guy. Just tell me the name. I'm interested.
What?
The name of it.
The name of what?
The 55. What was it? 562.
Oh, that's the
big boy.
Chubbs's.
Yeah.
Chubbs's,
right.
The 556.
What was it? What's the name?
Oh, that's a DTI AR-15.
DTI, nice. They're going for pretty penny these days. They're nowhere you can find them anyway.
Let's see.
They're not cheap.
Here you go.
Wow, look at that.
Right.
Yeah, you put some money into that too, Chubbs. You've shown that before, and I can see all the little customizations you've thrown into that bad boy.
That is totally illegal in California here.
Yeah, in California.
Why? What's illegal about it?
I think it's full auto first, right? And then he's got 39.
No, it's semi.
No, it's a semi-auto.
Okay,
it's a regular AR-15 with a little.
What about the Mac?
Why would you ever need a semi-auto though?
Well,
Because I want to shoot bullets fast.
What do you have written on there?
Do not fear the shadow, for says, I do not fear the valley, for I am the shadow.
Yeah.
it's the hunting gun.
Yeah, this is a self-defense.
Very nice hunting
gun.
gun. Like that. You can shoot out big birds with it and big game,
Alligators, hogs,
anything.
you want.
Mine aren't that pretty, but they work.
Yeah, got a Vortex red green dot with a 3-time magnifier.
Is that the only one?
What was that?
Is that the only one you have?
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Damn phone.
Roundhouse Aquatics. I'm fairly certain those of us that know what semi-auto means know that it's not a machine.
Oh, I know about guns. Don't think that I don't.
Oh yeah, it's got a Vortex red green dot and a 3-time magnifier.
Just because it looks scary.
Yep. But you know what? I could do just as much damage with a 1022 I could do just as much damage with a 1022 as I can with that AR-15.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can turn that AR into 22 in a second, right?
Oh yeah, easy.
I actually have the part.
Yep.
It's just for
I
target.
got a shell a 12 gauge shell that shoots the 22, and I got one that shoots 45 ACP out of a 12 gauge.
AR shots are
12 gauge?
expensive.
Yep.
You know, if
the sleeves that you put into Mossberg.
22 is better.
Yeah.
And
I
it's
got a
less
crack
loud.
barrel 12 gauge. I could shoot pretty much any round you got. I got a sleeve I could throw in a 12 gauge and shoot that round.
That's interesting. What kind of accuracy do you get with it, though?
Just as accurate as shooting it out of a barrel.
Yeah.
What's your favorite target?
What's that?
What's your favorite target to shoot at?
What's my favorite? What?
Target.
I like
Target.
Pumpkins and
My favorite target is a hog or a Nutra. Hog or a Nutra.
What is that?
It's like a huge rat.
Or a Nutra rat.
Like a rat.
I'm talking when you go, target practicing. That's what I was talking about.
Oh,
Some people.
Anything with a dot on it.
Some people put metal.
Oh, I got AR 500 armor rounds. I got moving targets that we shoot at our range. We got all kind of targets.
Let's not talk about guns anymore.
How much did you pay for those?
Get you all excited, Aquaballs.
Fuck them.
I played with bigger guns you can ever imagine. Big, like military.
I've shot 338 Lepores and 50 BMGs and.
I've shot a 50 cal.
Yep, me too.
There's a Nutra rat. It's a good target.
I shot it at a tank and not a.
Yeah.
Look at them teeth. Look at
that. God, they're ugly little buggers.
Muskrat.
But they taste good.
Muskrat.
But they taste good.
Yeah, they get the size of small dogs, man.
I've seen them up to 45 pounds.
There was one time me and my buddy we were ice fishing, so we're in a shanty with 2 holes drilled in the ice, and the water started moving in the holes, and we were like, "What the heck's going on?" And this doggone muskrat popped out of one of them freaking holes. You never seen 2 guys
out of an ice hole
fast in your life, man.
This is a picture of Chubbs after he has done target practice.
There you go.
Yeah.
Once a year, me and my brother, we go hunting down in Blight by Arizona. Like 3 hours away from where we are.
Yeah.
We shoot some doves and we come back. Rent a room over there and we stay over for a week. Like Friday, Saturday all day, and then we come back at night.
All right.
It's fun.
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
I didn't hear if.
I don't really hunt, but I don't miss. I have this weird thing. Like I don't have to practice. I've never had to practice. For some reason I don't miss.
Protein.
I can take a 38 snub nose, walk in, and from 30 yards still hit the bullseye every freaking time. I don't miss. I don't know why, and it just for some reason it just is. a thing.
You've never had a round go crazy on you.
I've lost a round here and there, but very rarely. Like, I don't know. It just seems to. It's an extension. I just feel like it's right every time, and I don't miss.
Some people got a knack for it.
I don't know.
You
It's
know-
weird.
Some people train for it.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't miss too. You know why? I practice on the trash guy and back home with the BB gun.
On the trash guy, sure, he
Not
loved
just
you.
the trash guy. Wait. The light bulbs of the neighbors, the balconies, they were all
Really?
exploded. Well, George was a bad boy growing up. Nobody, no father, no mother around to say, "Hey, don't do this, don't do that."
Right.
So you know, I had to
Back in
learn.
the day when the old pellet guns. Look at this.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
I got
that's
one of those hanging around
fantastic.
somewhere.
I love it. I need to get me one. You know why?
Old Benjamin.
So much rats over here, wire rats.
Yeah.
I want to shoot a
Benjamin
couple
Sheridan.
I used to pick the gray lizards off the
Love
back
those.
fence that were about 20 yards out with an old
Is that a 22?
daisy. With an
This
old
thing's
daisy.
just as accurate as the day it was made.
Is that a 177 or a 22?
22.
That's a rare. That's actually a rare pellet gun.
I have two 22s and
Ooh,
one
what do you got there? That's another
117.
That's
That's
another
pellet
one.
gun.
That's a big boy.
I
That's
like
a pellet
that.
gun.
That's like over $1,000, man.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
did
yeah,
the fishing show turn into guns and
Hey,
ammo?
it's down the bayou. We talk about everything on this motherfucker.
Yeah, and you guys say my streams derail.
Hey, it's down the bayou. You talk about everything on the bayou, and guns is part of the bayou.
Yeah, my problem is I got to go unlock them if I'm going to show them off, and I'm not going through that process.
Mine are
Sometimes
everywhere.
it can be like that.
The only long gun I have is only a pellet gun, and it's just for plinking pigeons out of my yard.
I'll tell you one thing, guys. It's not fun to be in a gunfight. I have experience in them firsthand many times.
Unfortunately, I've been in one before too.
Yeah,
When
I've
I
been
heard
in
the
too.
gun being shot at me, I ran away and duck and head first and see
What
where
you're
that
supposed to do,
bullet
you
was
go away
coming
from danger.
I
Well,
one
that,
time saved a little kid, by the way, because I was guarding interests of the country. I was I was a soldier, right? So
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden they started a big 50 cal shooting, and then the lady in the taxi forgot her son in the car. She was up. We were looking her up. I went and grabbed the baby behind the building. They were like, "My baby, you saved him!" Like, don't worry, I was a soldier. I was supposed to do that.
Right.
Yeah, but did you have a gun?
No, man, the bullets were coming from the mountain, bro. They were shooting at us from far.
So
Yeah, they were coming from just hailing down on you.
that's
So
kind
I
of
was-
like the Russians did that in World War II.
Yeah.
One guy got bullets, the other guy got a gun, and they just there you go, have at it. You guys will figure it out when you get there.
Yeah.
I only had 10 rounds of AR-15, and the AR-15 was Vietnam leftovers from Vietnam, was given to us. We were not supposed to use them. We were just soldiers, kids, man, growing up. And then it was a mandatory. Now, not anymore. There's no mandatory, so it's free. People do whatever you want. No, I'm here anyway. It doesn't matter.
I don't know, the scariest
Okay.
time I've ever been shot at. We were in this kind of shady neighborhood downtown, and there were a bunch
Like
of
the
us
one I
hanging
live
out.
in?
Like the one I live in too. But anyway, we're all just hanging out partying, and this little kid, like 13 years old, on a little freaking bike, a little dirt bike, came riding by with somebody's gun, probably not his, trying to get himself into the gang, and he just started popping off rounds at us while we were sitting there partying in the front yard, and I got
Mike,
4
he
rounds.
was, you're talking about a stub nose 38, kind of like this.
No, I think he was shooting 45 rounds at us. But yes, that's a lot like what my 38 looks like. And I can hit anything with that thing. It's freaking amazing. I shoot 3-round bursts and I put them all where they're supposed to go, and it almost doesn't matter range. Anyway, so I got three rounds down the side of my my Trans Am, and my buddy Spaz caught one in the chest. And all of the rest of us, we really didn't know what was going on. There wasn't like we're hearing gunshots, but like it wasn't registering. We were all drunk, hanging out in the front yard, and when it finally did register, we all hit the ground, and then we all got up and checked ourselves. And everybody was fine, and then realized that Spaz wasn't getting up, and he had caught it in the chest, and he ended up with a zipper from his neck down to his belly button for about 9 months. But that was ugly, man, because it was like It was just so random. This kid on this bicycle just comes riding by, starts shooting at us, and then rides off through between some houses and is gone. And I don't know, it's a weird one. It's a weird
What you
one.
got, Terry?
Oh, that's just my pigeon plinker. It's just,
Pigeon
it's just
blinker.
a 177. I had a Benjamin Sheridan 22, and I gave it to my grandson. So I picked up just a Gamma 177, but I can tell you what, I can take a squirrel's eye out with this doggone thing.
Oh,
I can take a squirrel's eye out.
that same base, I was at guarding that little kiddo stuff. We got shot at by mistake by RPG. I was sleeping in the bunk bed, and I got up. I heard it coming at me, and it was like a bunker, and then it hit the building, and it exploded, but nobody got hurt inside. I just got up from the shock wave. I couldn't stand up. My knees gave up and fell down on the floor, and I just picked myself back up. I was like, "What's going on, dude?" And everybody, somebody shot at us with the RPG. That wasn't the first time I got shot by RPG. That was the
Yeah, I've
second
been
time.
shot at a couple of times. I've reached an age these days where I hope I don't ever get shot at again. But yeah, some crazy days back in the day.
Hey, I'm glad they passed.
Mhm.
For
Like
tomorrow.
that,
man.
see what I have for when the bullets run out.
For when the bullets run out.
Oh, I
Got a
tell
big
you
old
what.
Bowie knife.
I don't have any rifles anymore.
Throw rocks.
I did back in the day.
Hang on.
The only home
Throw
protection
rocks.
I got besides the pigeon plinker is I got a Model 29, a Smith & Wesson Model 29.
Yeah.
Bullets don't run out, by the way. Huh? People run out before bullets run out.
He's got a sword. Is that battle ready?
See, like I
Yeah.
said, man,
Yeah.
when the zombie apocalypse happens, I'm going to Chubb's house.
No. Who
How
said
come,
that? Who
how
said that?
come it
Hold on.
doesn't surprise me that Chubbs has
Who
a
said
sword?
it's going to Chubb's house?
That,
You
that
gotta
was me. It was Mike.
Mike,
Yeah,
you gotta see George's
100-pound black
face.
labs.
You see George's
Break
face.
into
He
my
says,
house,
George,
I
I'm coming
dare
to your place. By the way, you can enter. There is snakes and tarantulas before you got anywhere
That's a
near.
hand forged 15th century sword.
Nice.
That was
Very nice.
remade. It's a remake, but it was made in India.
Yeah, full tang.
Yeah, full tank.
Yeah.
You guys watched Forging Fire on Netflix?
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the time.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's an awesome show.
So hard to. I didn't know it was so hard to make a sword, bro.
Oh,
Until I
man,
watched
crazy.
it, I was like, "Wow, it's
Yeah.
super hard to make a sword. You gotta literally almost dedicate your life to it. It's like
Yeah.
a blown glass."
yeah, it's no
Thank you.
playing. Guys that
No.
do it, and the guys that do it well, the guys that do it really well, they've turned it
Some
into
of
an art
them.
form, a
I
real
like-
honest to God art form.
I like the Mr. What's his name? Look, the one older gentleman with the mustache.
Yeah,
That
with the
looks like
handlebars.
the colonel from
Mm.
the KFC.
Colonel Vaquet, yeah.
Yeah, and so that one guy, he went against them and won.
My
I
my,
wasn't
my
moving.
son is working on getting himself a forge put together. He's a welder and that's his passion. He wants to build
Oh, yeah.
swords and ridiculous knives and
This is this was made
Oh, nice.
the old way, and it's the actual Viking.
nice.
So when The
Battle
Walking Dead happens, Chubbs is
Don't hit
Chubbs
me,
is the
though.
place to go.
he's got it.
No, wait a second. How many kills you think you can get out of that, Chubbs, with the Walking
Mike,
Dead?
that's a letter opener, dude.
Surely before it gets damaged like that, 75, 80 kills?
That's a
No.
pig sticker right there.
Yeah, it's just my brother got it from the Middle East when he was over there in the Navy.
It's gonna get damaged. Every hit you hit the zombie with, you know what's the best time? The best weapon for zombie apocalypse is
That's an ugly blade.
What's that?
Vaughn
Yeah.
Hammer?
cast iron.
Yeah,
pan,
that's a
bro.
mean looking blade right
Cast
there.
iron pan. You
Yeah.
only get
Cast
about
iron
20
pan.
hits and it's gonna crack.
No, it's not. No.
I got plenty of those laying around too.
Yeah, I got that from a Marine that was over in Iraq working with when my best friend was working for KBR.
House Aquatic.
We brought it back.
Yeah.
I got a couple of Tondo tip switchblades too, but I don't know where they're at right now.
Yeah. So you were
guys
Marine?
read Roundhouse?
My brother is actually a lieutenant right now. He's gonna go to Japan
Wait a minute,
next
was Japan even in World War One?
next
No.
week. He's coming. He's actually here in San Diego right now. Just came over. We're going to
World War
Colorado Island to see my sister-in-law and my brother. They're actually my sister-in-law married to my brother, and so we gotta go visit him and say goodbye. He's going to Japan for a while.
Right.
That's cool.
Now I gotta look that up. What was Japan doing in World War One?
Japan wasn't in World War One
No,
already.
they were just hanging out.
It was a European war.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, I think they had helped attack Italy or something like that.
I don't know.
Japan was in the European war, yes.
He's over here nibbling at this lettuce.
It was all a mess down that way. Or anyway, it was all Germany, Turkey, all those people were all together.
Japan participated in World War One from 1914 to 1918 in alliance with Entente powers and played an important role in securing the sea lanes in the West Pacific and Indian Oceans
Okay.
against the Imperial German Navy as a member of the Allies. So they fought on our side in World War One.
Yeah, but it sounds to me from that description that they were basically just playing defense in the Sea of Japan, right?
They were a member of the Allies in World War One.
I heard you, but
Then they kind of flip flopped and
You got some angels?
They got some beautiful angels.
Yeah, that's what they are. They're angels.
yeah, they are pretty.
This is the 110 gallon I just did.
Oh, I got a beautiful gold angel rescue today.
There is Geopegas
Gorgeous.
balls and eyes in here. There is a native fish called mountain red dace. It's right there.
Base? Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Are you kidding me? They took your Daisy Red Rider BB gun.
To what?
You'll shoot your eye out, kid.
What size is that tank aqua balls?
This is a 110 gallons, 5 foot long. Sorry for the hose.
Damn it, I left a hose in there.
Sweet.
I absolutely love the way you do your tanks, Akibal. I do.
Wait. I want to show you this. I just cleaned it up too.
Oh yeah.
That's my 6 foot long. Watch this guy.
I gotta step my aquascaping up.
Right? I mean, both of us are like, because I don't think my tanks look bad, but I don't put the effort into it that
There's no such thing as an ugly tank. It's just a different tank.
No, there's no such
I don't
thing.
have money to get all those
That red
plants.
lotus he's got down there.
Well, my biggest problem is that all of my fish eat those
Hey,
plants. Like,
is
I don't
that,
have a single fish that'll
Is
leave
that
those
penny
alone.
wart right there?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I like that.
I want some Japanese lily. Anybody has, send me. I'll send you anything you want. I'll send you some hydrocotal Japanese.
All right, $1 million.
Oh, what you want, the
Send you whatever
Taiwan
you
lily?
want.
$1 million, I'll buy it. Look at this. You want any, what you call it? Carpeting plants?
You talking about the
what is-
Taiwan lily?
No, this is, yeah, Taiwan lily. Exactly, Taiwan lily. Taiwan lily. I send you one of these.
That's what I need to work on is my carpeting plants. I love that lotus right there.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I've got a small one growing out, but it hasn't gotten real full like that yet.
I've been looking for them. I haven't seen them available in my area.
That one right there?
Even from
yeah, bro,
the
I
Red
like that
Lotus.
one.
They have them on
Yeah.
aquaticarts.com.
I got a bunch of them.
I like that
Charlotte,
one.
Shiloh said they have them on aquaticarts.com.
Yeah, but Chubb sells them, so you are already with the seller right there.
Oh,
look,
there you go.
Yeah, I'll send you one.
I think
Like that
Shiloh
one.
wants some, Chubb.
I might.
What's that?
Thank you, some.
Oh, the Avatar is about to breed again tonight, guys.
Hey,
Yeah.
Joe, check this out.
Not these guys. These are the Philippine blues. Ooh,
Yeah,
what do we got there?
Filipino blue clowns.
Look at that, George.
They look
Finally
like
got me one.
Those are gonna look good.
What are these ones then? If you know
weather
about
loach.
Dojo.
how about these guys? Let me know. You got a dojo loach?
Got me a dojo.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh wow, gorgeous.
How do you tell a dojo loach from a weather loach?
Look how chunker
They're the
he is
same.
too.
Same
They
thing.
are the same.
Oh, they're
Same
okay.
thing.
Fine, then they're the same fish.
Yep.
That's Aquarium Cop's favorite fish, guys.
Yeah, it was. He's the one that made me want to get one of these.
Yeah, amazing. Remember, I had albino. I should have grabbed some, but if next time I'll get them, I'll grab them.
Yeah.
What kind of angels are these?
Angel? No.
I'm still looking
I
at a
got
weather loach.
I got filament barbs, giant Danios, and golden top minnows, and a yo-yo loach right there.
Does anyone know where I can find a CPDs for a reasonable price?
I have. Hey, Kev,
Yeah.
I have billion CPDs. How much you want to pay for them? Reasonable price.
$6.
Those
I
are zebra.
Okay. How many you
$8.
want? Okay. You want to? You want me to show you CPDs? bro?
Get your ass out. What? Here. Go.
All these are CPDs, buddy. And then there's a bunch of them next door.
Okay,
They're-
can I get your contact, George?
Yeah, but on Facebook, hit me up on Messenger. Aquaball.
Awesome. Thanks.
Bobby's sending me messages. I can't talk to you back, Bob. I'm on live. You know how it is. So I'll get back
Thank
to you,
you.
bro. Here's the CPDs, bro. You see them, right?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, there's males, and you can tell me what you want. I can sex them to kind of. Unless you want to wait a little more, I can, tell you what
Thank
they
you.
are.
I will messenger you.
I mean, don't worry, we'll talk.
Thank you.
I have a lot of, and I have some fish coming out too.
As long as we're throwing out the I wants, does anybody have any zebra pike cichlids or rosaline pike cichlids?
But yeah, those are silver zebras
Guess
because
not.
they have the extra line.
These guys are the silver zebras, right?
Yeah,
How about the
silver?
how about
nice.
the
Silver
how about
zebra.
the how about the blue on the face? You see the blue?
They
Oh,
might
yeah.
have.
That's beautiful.
Now, see, when you get into angelfish genetics, you can have stuff going around in the background.
Uh-oh,
So
rabbit
they
hole.
could have some Filipino blue in them,
Yep.
but they're expressing as silver zebra.
Yeah, these guys have a really nice blue in them, dark color blue. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. So
Well,
I'm gonna take,
they got some Filipino blue running around in the background.
but I like the dark blue in there. The Filipino blue more silver color looking.
Well, Filipino blue is a genetic trait that kind of runs, like I said, in the background. So some express it more than others. Especially when you get into like ghosts and clowns and stuff like that, they don't show the Filipino blue trait as well as like the zebras will. But yeah, it's still the same. It's still the same gene that's
So
running around.
check this one. These are called avatar blues.
Now, to me, that's got clown. It's part clown. It's definitely got Filipino blue.
I bred them. I'm gonna let you guys know what I get out of them, and then they're gonna breed tonight.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I bred them. Got fry going up. So I'll give you a little quick look at the fry. There's the fry. Hey, the tank is not dirty. Okay, water change just happened.
Right?
No. Literally, look, I'm
No
putting
such
dates.
thing as a dirty tank.
Yeah, I'm putting dates on. No, this is not dirty, by the way. This is a
No such
well
thing as a
seasoned,
dirty tank.
tank. Look at how my babies are super happy, growing bigger. Their bellies are full. If I don't feed them a couple of hours, they go and glaze on that, whatever that is growing on the walls, algae or hair algae. Look, there's a kind of algae on there. The reason I have it that way, the algae, is because I don't turn this light off. It's on 24/7. So you gotta say, hey George, they're gonna sleep. Like, hey man, they'll sleep if they want. Their eyes open.
Yeah, I bred angels for years, man, and baby angels are always fun.
Oh, check these guys out. Hold on. Look how many millions in there.
Yeah, that's a lot of fry.
Oh, these guys are my platinum blues. There's a lot of fried. Look, Charles. This has right now. Look, there's about maybe good
200 or 300
couple
for sure.
Yeah,
300 plus fry in here. I'm thinking to remove the parents, and this is hard water right now, so I can just take them and throw them in any of my tanks. They'll
See,
be all
that's what
right.
always amazes me when you hear people talk about they want to breed fry for their other cichlids to eat, or fish, and they'll pick like guppies. I'm like, a guppy might produce 30
right.
to 50 fry every 20 some days.
Yeah,
A pair of angelfish will produce 300 freaking fry a week.
yeah. Well, or convict cichlids. Convict cichlids are the same way. They just dump them by the billions.
They literally breed more than rabbits.
There's Angel.
That is a beautiful freaking tank. That is
Oh, yeah.
stock gorgeous.
This
Yeah,
is
that's really nice.
look at what's in there. Christmas tree light. There's
Christmas tree
albino
lights, yeah.
dentum. There's double blacks. There's that
No,
one is a marble pearl scale
non-angel
orange
fish are
top.
in there.
There's a koi. There's geophagus.
Yeah,
Rainbow fish.
some kind of geophagus right there, right in the center. Yeah, that's a geophagus. Okay.
That's a red tabajo. Also, there is like what else? Archer fish, 4 of them.
Oh, the
Wait, archer fish are freaking brackish fish.
clouded
No,
archers are
Look
not
at
brackish.
clouded archer. They were tiny. Look how big they got. Oh, we got discus.
This is ram.
Okay. Now, what's the
You
temperature?
know,
in this tank?
George, I always like your tanks, but you have just hit me with your my favorite of your tanks. That's it right there. The other ones are nice, but that's my favorite
This
tank.
is a bow front, 180 gallon. Look
Yeah.
at that rainbow fish.
Yep.
I swear to God, as soon as clouded out or clouded archer fish become available, I'm buying like 20 of them.
Which ones?
The clouded archers.
I don't think I will ever be able to breed, but I can get clouded archers. They're not cheap. They're not that expensive, but I can get them.
I
they're
went more local, so I could just buy them and have them.
Yeah,
I
they've got them
think-
$14 down at my pet store around here, but
Oh, that's perfect.
Really?
Right?
Clouded archers for 14 bucks?
That's
Yep.
cheap, bro. $25 over here.
That's really cheap.
This beta here on the left, he is actually a glow beta. I bred him so far with her, but the first batch didn't make it for some reason. He ate him, I think. He's a little hyper little guy. Look at this guy's color. He's like a
yeah,
flame.
his colors are
He's
amazing.
like a flame. Look at that. OMG.
I thought all the glowfish was sterilized to where they couldn't breed.
No.
Sterilized. It is just illegal to sell them if you breed them.
Yeah, you
Charlotte-
can't sell them.
Charlotte-
Copyrighted. They're
can't
not
sell 'em.
sterilized.
Yeah.
They're just copyrighted. You're not allowed to sell them.
You see this beta? OMG. Look at this beta. It's so gorgeous.
Which is really annoying.
Free beta.
Shiloh said you can sell Java moss with a free beta.
Uh,
There you go.
all right.
We got
I'm giving you this tiny little piece of Java moss that
Yeah.
you just paid $10 for, but
Yeah.
I
yeah,
actually-
you get a free beta to go with it.
I bred her. You see her tail is a little destroyed?
Yeah.
I just bred her with him. And he's got the big old bubble nest on the bottom.
Good looking fry.
Cool.
He's right there. He's a multicolor. Oh wait, I have one breed. I'm growing babies up right now. It's gonna be very, very nice. Let me show you that one. It's crazy.
Those are gonna look
So
good.
this boy right here is a
Man,
hellboy.
set tanks
Look how pretty
everywhere.
that boy is.
He does, just everywhere.
He's a hellboy. You see
If I
him?
let Charlotte get away with it, she'd do this to my house.
I bred him into where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? He's here somewhere. I'll find
He's
him.
here somewhere you've lost him. You don't even know where he is.
No, wait.
He was here a minute ago.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
You got so many, it's hard to remember where they all at.
Yeah.
Wait. I'll find her. She's here. Hold on. She's here.
I know I
know.
can't ever get into betas
She's
because I
next to
will
her
have
babies.
5,000 of them.
Yeah, I put her next to her baby.
Betas are addictive.
So she's a red Galaxy koi to that one
Nice.
male, and then the babies are all in here, guys. They're gonna grow up so happy and healthy. Look at them.
Aww.
So bunch of it, like a lot. So I got variety. This is not just the first batch. I have so much betas, like no joke. Look at this.
At what size do you separate them? Like what size do they start cannibalizing?
Well, when they get about half an inch, boys grow faster. Take them out, please. Don't leave them in there. The bigger ones, take them out so the other ones grow up. So whenever they grow bigger, I'll take them out. Either you can put the bigger ones together in a separate tank, like you see the colors coming out on these. But they go through a million colors because I bred them koi to koi and like that stuff.
Right.
Oh, I have so many different tanks full of them. Fries everywhere in my room is like maybe over 5,000 fry here right now.
You got more fries than McDonald's.
Oh, bro, you want me to show you each?
You got more fries than McDonald's, Wendy's, and Burger King put together.
Yeah.
Okay, Kev, I got your message.
Okay, perfect.
By the way, look at the babies on this color, on these guys. You see, there's different color ones. That's what I wanted to know. If this is gonna throw through or not. So I want to see what's gonna happen. What's this white one's gonna look like? What's the dark one's gonna look like? Dark one's most likely gonna look like them. But the white ones, what are those? What in the world are those?
Right? What are those?
Yeah, that's the fun part about working.
Empty tank, believe it or not. Empty tank.
Empty tank.
Wow.
No, it's not. They got
That's
snails in it.
gross.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
no.
at least it's filled. At least
well-
it's freaking filled and it's not empty.
Kevin
Well,
said,
keep it
"Got my
alive."
400-gallon empty on the floor."
What?
All these babies here from the black ram's gonna go in there, and then I'm gonna have to steal some more from the parents. Super gorgeous black rams. Look at them.
Oh, look at how cute they are.
So,
How are your guinea pig babies?
Oh my gosh! If you see them, Kev, you're gonna be like, "Can I get one, please?" I wish I get. If you were close by, I'll give it to you. Literally, come and take it. But they're gorgeous.
Adele was asking
Have you
how
guys
they
ever
are.
had guinea pigs babies before?
Yeah, they're cute as hell.
Dude, they
No,
hit
but
the ground
guinea pigs
running.
that weren't
From the
having-
day they're born, they're fully furred, eyes open, ready to eat.
well, yeah,
Can I say something
They're like
about this?
horses. More
You
or
just
less.
saw the parents in the big tank, the Bosman eye, right? Okay, they
Yeah.
talk about the rainbow fish not coloring up until they get about an inch and a quarter, right?
Oh, well, look at them.
Okay, you see the color on my fish? You can already see the colors, right?
Yeah.
But look how big they are. Look
No
how big
doubt.
they are. They're this big, like half an inch.
Yeah.
Look at the colors. So this
I
is
see
a
it.
good. Whoever bred those before me is a good batch, guys. I wanted to share this with you. Good Bosman eyes right here.
Oh, yeah.
They're
That's
small.
awesome.
You can sell them. You can sex them. You can tell which one's what. No.
That's awesome. I might have to get with you about actually sending me some of them.
I'll be more happy to do it.
Still gonna be 20
Oh my
years
god,
before
George.
they
I
get
love your fish.
Wait, let me
Wish
show
I
you
could
something.
eat a little fish.
How long does Bosmani or Bosmani or however you want to say it? How long do they live?
They live
they
a
live
long
a long
time.
time.
11 years, 10 to 11 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it's gonna take
You
every
got the rainbow shiners.
before they get decent.
You got
size.
chiller.
Yeah, bro, I had to. I'm gonna leave it and see if I can take it because I want to keep them in here. But this guys tomorrow is going in my room, in my bed, in my like living room in a cooler tank because other and there's babies fry. There's a bunch of fry I have of this guys, not these.
Okay. George, just because I have to ask since you have everything, I'm curious. Do you have any killifish?
Hold on. Yes, Oh, babies of nice killifish. Yes, a lot. Ready to go. Yes.
Boy, did you just sidetrack him,
Let's see the
Kevin?
Achilles.
We were about to
Achilles,
look
yeah.
really.
I'm
Hold on.
sorry, but I had to ask.
Let me show you mom and dad first. Those are the green killies. They're really beautiful. They breed in a colony. Oh, here's the mom. Here's the
Yeah, I
mom.
know. What time is it?
Oh my gosh.
That's another mom. Another mom. Let's see if the
240
daddy.
for you, probably.
Right on.
Wow. those
All
are
right,
amazing.
guys. If I don't leave now, I'm going to be here until freaking 5 a.m. I'm leaving.
Oh, the
Don't
daddy.
Appreciate you guys.
Later, Mike.
There-
You're awesome.
Later,
I'll
mate.
see you all
Yeah,
later.
that's the dad.
Later,
Try
Mike.
not to
Appreciate
get
you
shot
coming
at
along.
while you go to bed, huh?
Yeah.
Talk
Terry.
to you later, Mike.
Oh my God, those are awesome.
Wait. No, he's coming. He's right there. Look, he's coming. Oh, he's right there. He's got that orange on the fin and the white on the bottom. He's got the green and red on him. Right there. So I got a bunch of fry from him. They're
That's
all
awesome.
in here.
And those are where the fry can be totally aquatic. You don't have to.
This year I
You
did
don't
it.
have to do the whole mud thing.
Yes, I bred a different way. So I wanted to try it, right? So I took them up, took the eggs, I incubated them in a little cups for about 25 days. And then I took the eggs and I throw them in there. They hatched perfectly. That works. But you
Okay.
can do this method too. Make a bunch of pile of rock.
Totally aquatic. You don't have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, absolutely. Cover the top so they don't jump. Look at they haven't jumped up for me because the top is covered with plants. There is no glass, right?
And you have a place for the babies to hide.
Absolutely. And yes, same thing with the sunfish that I
What
put the
size
video
tanks
together.
are those? Are those 10
Oh,
gallons?
20s. There's five in each.
20s.
There's
Okay,
5 in each.
20s.
And then got 5
That's
in there.
awesome.
I might take this one down, Kev, and put 5 in here and then another 5 level up there and maybe
Oh my God.
5 more here. So I don't know.
I need to come see your fish room sometime. I want to come
Yeah.
see your fish room sometime.
I'm
That
gonna
is
have what you call it too, babies. Peacock gudgeons.
Yeah, peacock gudgeons.
Peacock gudgeons. What else? Let me see. There is actual rice fish. I have rice fish. Later on, I'll have more. Oh, there's guppies too. Really cool one. Here, I'll show you where it is.
COC, you have no idea how true that actually is.
That's a guppy. See, albino topaz.
Oh, those are cool. Those are
That's
the long
it's a ribbon tail. That's a
ribbon
mama.
fins, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a mama. I'll show you the dad really quick. Here's the fry. The fry is right there.
Oh, that's
The
funny. though.
babies.
You see, I wish my parents won't let me have any more in here, but I also don't have the space. I need to get a rack for my 55, but I don't want to have to move my damn 55.
Daddy. Look at daddy. Here's daddy.
The thread fins.
No, it's not. It's just
Oh,
no.
that's the ribbon
you see-
tail. That's right.
Yeah, but there's no ribbon on it. You see this one? That's how you want to.
Did you have to clip his gonopodium?
No. You want him. You
Flip
want to pick up the male that doesn't have a ribbon tail, and you want to pick up a female that has a ribbon tail. If you want ribbon
Right.
tails, unless you take 2 ones with no ribbon tail and breed them to each other.
Kind of like the electric blue we were talking about
Yeah.
earlier.
If the male has ribbon tail, guys, you won't breed. You have to clip it. Like you said.
Yeah, you gotta clip it.
Here's a baby. I don't know if that's a female or a boy.
Yeah.
That's a month-old baby, by the way.
Wait,
If
are you
they're-
the one that wants them, Mike, or is she the one that wants the reptiles? Who's the one that likes the reptiles?
Me or my wife? You talking about? Who are you talking about?
No,
No.
talking to Mike.
We both like the reptiles.
Love reptiles.
Okay,
That's all.
I had to ask.
Rainbow
Yeah,
shiner fry.
Like I said, she'll go out there and
That's a good looking
she'll
tank.
get lizards off the
Yeah,
front
that
porch and
is
stuff.
a fantastic looking tank, man.
Oh,
That-
man.
All of
Yeah,
his tanks
I
are
really
amazing.
like that tank.
You
Wow,
guys
that's
know what's in there, right? Those are rainbow shiner fries.
Yeah.
My babies.
That's the ones I bred for you.
Yeah. I'm growing them up.
Okay,
awesome.
George.
God, I gotta set up my. I gotta step up my aquascape.
Go ahead. Ask me.
What's
I
up?
need to come see your fish room sometime.
Hey
Oh
Kevin,
my
you're
god.
welcome. Anybody in the fish soup family is welcome to come over.
Look, I'm trying to
Oh,
live.
I would love to come over. Those tanks are absolutely amazing.
I'm trying to be a fish in that tank right now.
Oh, these rocks, I collected them. It was so amazing putting this tank together. I went to trilobite hunting with my friends. They're inviting me this Wednesday also, but I'm not gonna be able to go. Kind of have other things going on. So when I went there, it's by New Mexico. These rocks were there, and they were closer to the to our vehicle. And you
do-
are allowed to take them, but there's like cactus and stuff. You can't even touch the cactus. You cannot poke it. You can't. You just leave it alone. Don't touch it, or else you go into prison. Stuff like that. So, but the rocks
Right.
you're allowed to take. There's no wood. There was no wood, but there's beautiful rocks. Other than this, oh, I would like to go back and collect some of
did
them.
you
That's
did you
beautiful.
see Marco's comment, George?
How can they be your babies? They don't look anything like you. Wow.
No, did you see Marco's comment,
Roundhouse is
George?
my kind of smart ass.
What
Did
is
you
Marco
see
saying?
Marco's comment?
Let me see what he said. Hold on.
Where's Marco?
Lol. Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, George. That's the only reason I want to trade for the lilies I have, so I can check out your fish room. Lol. I'm an hour or so
Will you
away.
stop saying lol?
Oh, I
You
enjoy.
say that
Am I pissing you off?
little bit.
Good.
Anybody
I'm glad.
welcome. Anybody welcome.
Either laugh out loud or leave it alone.
Leave it alone. So this is how I breed the rainbow shiners. I take this cup. Whenever I see my fish is swimming like they want to breed, I put this cup in there, and then I watch them dancing over the cup. They literally go over the rocks and they start doing their thing, right?
Shimmy
Do they
and
go
shake.
for the rock and not the spawning mop?
No, rainbow
Rock
shiners.
fish.
This spawning mop is not from that tank, by the way. Rainbow shiners, I'll show you. It's in the 20-gallon over there. So this cup right here, I put it in there. But be careful with the cup because you want to put about a quarter inch of finer pebbles on the bottom and then bigger rocks on top, just so you got some eggs going down there. I say maybe if you put finer
Look
rocks
at the
more.
freaking shrimp you got in there.
Those are galaxy fish bones, bunch of them. Look.
Yeah, those are pretty too.
Those are Caradinia, not Neocaradinia, right?
Yeah, they're caradinias, exactly. And
Caradinia.
there, you see, that's a fry from the rainbow shiner.
What's the pH in that tank?
Do you want to
From
really ask
140,
me
yeah.
that question? You don't believe me if I tell you. If you're gonna go there, you're gonna get confused a little bit over here. Magic water, magic water. You won't believe me if I
You're not
tell
gonna
you.
answer me, in other words.
No, I answer. Watch, this is how I do it. You're gonna get confused. Wait.
I was just a simple, just approximately. You don't have to be like
This is
right
calibrated.
on, just approximately.
It's calibrated, so
That thing's awesome.
I think he wants to show you because otherwise you won't believe him.
Because he's got a really cool toy.
I don't think you'll believe him otherwise. Okay, I can't see it. Did
Well,
he
he
freak?
froze
68,
up.
I think I saw.
He'll come back.
He
I'm sure.
froze.
around there. So it's between 8.5 and
Really?
yeah, it's high. Oh wait, the other one
8.5 for
higher.
Caradinia is huge.
This one. Oh wait a
Okay,
minute.
I don't know if I believe that.
Wait a minute. pH is 0. What the hell is pH 0 mean? No, it's 8.3.
It means you got it out of the water.
Yeah, that one's 8.3, and the Caradinia, like I said, you won't believe me.
Are they breeding?
What's the TDS? Just out
Yeah,
of curiosity.
Oh wow.
It's probably really low.
No, it's not. Let's see. I can read that too. Hold on.
If not, I'm gonna go out and buy a whole bunch of Caradinia
And they'll probably die.
because you just broke
And they're
every
probably
rule of
gonna-
Caradinia I know of.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking as well.
I always break the rule.
Okay, my pH is 8.4, but my TDS is like 30. I
200,
kind of want to try
30?
Carolina, but
200, 200 something. It's at 200, guys. Those are
Okay,
200.
all right, I can see that.
Yeah, my rainbow shiner is the same thing. I need to do water
That's
change.
about what my tanks run is in the
Sure.
8 to 8.5 range.
What's up, Lee?
200
See, that's a
TDS.
Carolina tank.
really, my man.
Hey,
Carolina
Lee,
tank.
if you
I
want to
think
come up, I'll kick somebody off.
I'll kick you off.
I'll bow
Don't
out.
laugh, Kevin. It would have been you.
I'll bow
Thanks.
out.
Just joking, Kevin.
That's awesome though.
But no, I really wasn't.
That's actually a lot like my tanks, and I've always
Well, you
been
know what?
afraid of keeping Caradinia because I thought my pH was too high.
Yeah,
Cypress Halferwhite. I really like that grass looking plant.
I kind of want to try Carolina, but
These are expensive, like $30 each and stuff.
what are those?
Galaxy fish bones.
Are those? Is that Eco Complete?
No, you know, I only like this soil. I always get this one.
What is it?
10 liter, 20 pounds for $50. It's called
What is it?
Alchem System Contra Soil. It's a contra soil because you don't have to wait a month for you to cycle your tank. You can literally put fish and shrimp in like 2 days in there. Like if you have cycle filter, you can just let it run 24 hours, change half of the water, and then throw some fish and shrimp. It will be all right.
You see, that's what I like about Eco Complete because you could use you could put that in a tank and then put a cycle filter in the tank and you could run it the same day with fish.
They got
And it all depends on the water that you put in there, what the water chemistry is going to be. If you run Eco Complete with straight RO water, it's going to balance out to about 70.
So in other words, Eco Complete doesn't have a really big buffering.
It does not
capacity.
affect the balance of the tank at all. It does not even put any type of.
It's inert.
It's completely inert, and it comes with beneficial bacteria built in.
Yep.
Now look at this. This is city water, and it's lower
7.4.
pH. Can I explain
Hope you
why?
well, Lee.
This is city water. It's literally hard water, and the pH is lower. And I just did a water change last night. Can I tell you why the lower
Night,
it's lower
Bob.
pH?
Because that tank has no buffering capacity.
No, sir. That's not why.
That's exactly why.
Because of this. Look.
CO2.
Yep, that's a CO2. The CO2 makes it acidic, and the higher you put, the more CO2 you put, the more acidic you make it. So you have to like check the balance around.
Well, yeah, at night it's going to go back up.
Not with
And the
this
lights
one.
go out.
I never turn it
Night
off.
bulb.
I don't like fluctuation because I have finicky fish in here.
Wait a minute. You leave those lights on 24/7.
No.
What he's
Light's gonna go off in about 5-10 minutes. But the CO2 I leave it 24/7, so the water doesn't
Really?
fluctuate. Yes. And I don't kill the fish. Look at how it's running. I got the power head.
Wow, you just broke every rule of fish keeping. That
Oh no,
man.
you got it set
You
to
know
where
what?
that
There's
it's
fish
not going to kill
police
the
right
fish.
now that are waking up, going, "No, you can't do that. It's impossible."
If it's a steady, slow feed of CO2, it's not going to hurt
Right.
anything.
Yes, that's true. If you give it all of it a lot, they will start going on top and start breeding on top. You'll be seeing fish dead. You'll be seeing like this tank. It's been established so good. These plants go like this high. I just chopped them down. They're growing really very nice. And
Hey, by the way, I like those red guppies. By the way,
That explains that.
oh,
logo. It's not
those
fun.
are just here not to breed. By the way, I have that one is Brainy. Priscilla found this guy. Let me show you him. Where are you? Come here, Brainy. Oh, here he is. Look. So this guy has brain. Look.
oh no kidding! It's
Yeah,
like
you
a
got it. That's a guppy with a nuchal hump.
Yep, it's like a knuckle hump. Exactly. I love this guppies. I so love them
It's
so much.
a guppy with a nuchal hump.
And look, there's what you call it. I like in
I
this
never
thing.
seen that
Oh,
now.
this guy's half peaks, half peaks.
Half beaks.
That's it. They don't grow any bigger. This is the biggest
Yeah.
they will grow. Look how cool they are from the
It's
bottom. I got,
awesome how
Terrorize any
excited you are
babies
about your
though.
fish, George.
got red. What's that? I got nice
I
fish.
said
Those are my
it's
babies.
amazing how excited you are. You can hear how excited you are, which I love.
Kev, you don't even know how excited I get when I start talking about my Tanzanians.
Yeah.
Fish hobby brought me into another level of being a different human being.
You ever got
Totally.
rid of all those Neolampolotus multifasciatus?
Maltese? No.
Yeah.
Maltese, I have never touched the net. That's a no net. That one right there, right? You want to see it? You want me to
now
Lee.
we gotta look at the shell dwellers.
Oh, I love the
I
shell dwellers.
don't know, Lee. I'm wondering the same thing, and I've been here for the last 4 hours.
They want to eat. Hold on, let me feed them.
Why
they
do you
do.
guys keep on talking about 420? What is 420?
It's a
Earth
national
None of
pot,
your business, Kevin. You'll never get it.
Kevin,
Don't
it's
worry about
National Pot Smokers Day, bro.
it.
All the
It's
pot
my
smokers in the
birthday.
world,
That's
they celebrate.
Happy 420.
Happy
Lee was
420.
asking.
Smoke them if you got 'em.
Happy 420, guys. This is my Maltese. You want to see balloon Maltese? Balloon Maltese. Let me show you 1 second. It'll come up.
What do you mean? Maltese missing parts of their spine? No.
No, it's a balloon. One of them. It's like hey. Right there. Look, that one.
Hey,
Sure it's not a bloat?
It's a balloon Maltese.
Sure it's not bloat?
No, bro. No. You see what I'm feeding them? There's no way
I
you're
see 'em.
bloat. I don't feed them meaty food. I feed these guys so good. Nobody has bloat. Look, they're all good.
I see
And
that, but that one ain't.
that one is no, it's born like that. There's another one. Hold on, I'll find
Oh
you
yeah?
another one.
Okay.
Oh,
So
it's right there. Look,
it's
that one.
actual balloon.
Actually, balloon. Yeah, look.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
I should take him and see if I can breed them together. But that one's deformed. That one's body is bad.
Yeah, if they're ballooning, that means there's something wrong.
Yeah, that one's deformed. That one's like
I would change out your males.
Oh, wait a minute. Look at this baby. I see oranges on the top of it. That looks cool. Oh, here. Look how many fishes in there, by the way.
Is it 40
40? What?
or 20?
What? I like 200. Like
No, I'm talking about the gallon tank.
Oh no, it's a 55.
Okay.
I'm joking, okay? I'm like, what? No, since I got these guys, I never touched them. I did buy one fish, a female, from another breeder, and I bought the rest of it from another breeder, which it was 6. One of them died. I replaced with that female, and then since then, I never put a net in there except did a water change here and clean that sponge. And there's another sponge filter. I do that one every like 3 months or so.
And that's why they're out and not scared in the shells.
Yeah, exactly, huh? You see? That is so true. Look, my
You
hand
leave them
is on
alone,
the
they'll
tank.
stay out.
Look, my hand is in the tank.
And they don't care. They're not
No.
diving in the shells and scared.
No. I
Like
never
most
touched it.
people's.
And then you want to see fry? Bunch of fry everywhere.
Oh yeah.
In the
It's
back,
awesome
there's
tank.
bunch of fry. That is a nice. There's another one, just 55, another like a Tanzanian underneath it. So that's what I wanted to do, and I did that.
Wait a minute. You can't just say I got another Tanzanian down there and just leave
Yeah.
it. What do you got down there?
You want to see?
Of course.
Yeah,
Got-
because I'm one of those
That's
guys.
why we're up
I
at
just gotta
2, 4,
see.
8, 6 o'clock in the
You
morning.
could just tell me what you got. You don't have to.
I bought 8 Paracypochromous Leptosoma,
Oh,
and
nice.
one of them got buried, and like 2-3 days later, it died. I
Huh.
think I cooked it. I'll show him.
I like the Paracypochromous.
Yeah, that's the ones I got. The blue neons right there. Look. Come on, where are you? Oh, you're all hiding. Sleepy time. Oh, by the way,
read this.
those
Read
are a
that.
bunch of rainbows on top. See,
Read that, George.
I am so
Wow,
sounds
wow,
like
wow, wow,
Charlie
wow.
Brown, mom.
Wow.
Oh, there. I see a female.
I got 7 of them now.
Oh.
If I sound like Charlie Brown, mom, that's good. I have Charlie Brown T-shirt.
Some nice looking crypts.
And do you spawn those in that planted tank like that?
Yeah, they did spawn once, and then
Oh,
what?
just once.
This sand sifter is very nice. Oh, there's corridors there. There's a
Oh,
mama
you got some
there.
sand sifters in there too.
Oh yeah, those sand sifters. I got 6 of them. So here's a female.
Oh, no kidding.
There's 3 in this tank
Nice.
and 3 in another tank with another Tanzanite.
Man, those things when they color up,
Oh yeah,
they are freaking awesome, man.
the boy looks so beautiful, red and oranges, and I was like in love with him. He's right there, by the way. He's right there. Look,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Man, when those things color up in full breeding colors, wow, do they look just unbelievable.
They were breeding when the water was a little hot, so I might be taking the Paracypochromous inside the house because they can't get it at a high temperature. They
Right.
died. It was 82, then the female died, and it looked like she was like cooked. I'm not joking you.
Yeah. Well, I know they do have a lot of Lake Tanganicans that need colder water.
Yeah, these are deep water. Yeah, my Tanzanican tank, guys, no heater whatsoever all summer
Right.
long. It goes down to 71,
Yeah.
70.
This is like Neolampulotus Pachardi. You get the true Pachardi close to wild bred, and they do not like hot tanks.
I got Neolampulogus daffodil, not 9 of them in that one tank
Yeah.
over there.
I started with 6 Pachardi in a non-heated tank in a 75-gallon, and within 4 months it went to 200 of them easy. That video, you can go look back on it.
With the Shellys and Cyphochromis leptosoma. A bunch of Shellys, guys. So I got Shellys right there. Those are I have billions of these, by the way. Here, you're gonna love them. Yep.
You just go by so quick.
Hey, yo, we got it all light up on camera at 4 hours and 20 minutes. We got 19 minutes to go.
Chubbs, we all love you, man. How'd you do, Chubbs? How many people we got watching right now?
We still got 25 watching.
That's not bad.
No, I can't see the likes though. Somebody,
Quarter 100. It's 39 likes.
I really,
Pretty damn
really,
good.
really do need to go to sleep, though. I got shit I got to do tomorrow.
Look at that hair algae. I'm letting it grow.
let it grow.
I'm gonna let it grow
Looks
because hey, look at this happy guys.
Yeah, that's how I ruined my fish room. Let it grow.
There's 20 of these guys in there.
Which goby is that?
Those are red, blue belly red gobies. Blue belly.
You see, that's 2 of them. Like I got, when I got home from the fish store, I took a TDS reading in the bag,
These are awesome.
and the TDS reading read 780.
That's
ppm.
a little high.
Wait. Okay, so you think if that's high, how about if I get a fish? It's an angel from Dan's Fish. TDS meter goes kaboom. It's like over 2,500. So what would you do? You get confused, right? Don't read the TDS all the time. It doesn't mean anything. So you're supposed to take your water from your tank and acclimate it to that water.
Look,
Yeah.
I spent 2.5 hours. I got it down to
You know what you're doing.
I think to 400, and then I quickly after 4 hours I got it down to 400, and then I got
that's
from 400 I got it down to
something or
200,
other.
which matches mine in about another 2 hours, and then I put them in a tank, and one lived for about an hour, and the other one lasted about 3 days.
I have
What
a lot
was
of Cyprichromis.
what was that cyclid? That was a Parasiprochromis, wasn't
So
it?
no, the one on top you just saw, that was Cyprichromis leptosoma,
Cyprichromis.
Lance
All right.
Jones.
and this is
Yeah.
another Cyprichromis leptosoma. I have many
We
Cyprichromis.
got 4 hours and 4 minutes on live.
Pseudodorf sombus. I mean the sombus shellies. Those are shellies. I bred them.
That's actually a rare fish we're looking
Yeah,
at.
I
right
have
at the
babies.
moment.
Look, there's babies in there.
That's a rare fish.
Yeah, bro, this is what I like. I like the rare Tanzanians. That's what I go boo boo gaga on them. I pay $50 each one fish. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you're not gonna find that in your local pet
No,
shop.
yeah, I do. I find them at my local LFS. He orders them for me. It's called Strictly Fish. It's in Los
yeah,
Angeles.
you ordered them.
Yeah, I look like this fish right now. It just came out. That's a Neolamprologus caluptres. He collects all the shells.
Nice.
I put the shells everywhere. He collects them, brings them here. He wants all the females. He's gorgeous, big. You see how big he was, right?
Very nice.
And then
Real
the
nice.
females, they don't grow big. Look, they stay small, and that's how
I
you know.
can't. I gotta quit watching, man. He's gonna get me back into cichlids.
He's tickling your cichlid nerve, huh?
Dude, I was into cichlids for years and years, and I finally got out of it, and he's drawing me right back in, man.
Yeah, baby, cichlids.
I was so close, but they keep drawing me back in.
It is, man.
Yeah. How about the mud skippers?
Oh yeah, I like them.
Look at that one you jumped over.
That's the African mud skippers, huh?
Let me feed them for you guys.
Yeah, cool.
You got a
Works for
minute
me.
left. So here, enjoy. Tweezers. When I open the door, they right away know. They come over. Right? Everybody
It's
start
food
jumping.
time.
Yeah, they know. So they jump on the food. Come on, guys. Oh,
Oh,
slowly.
nice.
See him like a little dolphins?
Very awesome.
Do you do that with your clouded archers too?
I do. I feed them roaches.
Just so you can watch them spit?
Yes, they do spit. My friend Beto comes here. He enjoys doing that a lot. He shows everybody, like, look, George's archers. They spit. I love those.
That's
are my
awesome.
favorite. One of my favorite big animals. I wish I know how to breed them. There is a way of doing it. Only I think it's you gotta fatten them up, and then give them hormones, and then take them and squeeze them out like
Yeah, kind of like they do loaches
goldfish.
in the fish farms.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how they breed like red tail sharks, clown
Skipper.
loaches, and stuff like that.
And what you call it too? What is it called? Goldfish, and the koi.
Well, yeah, if you want to specifically breed one koi with another, yeah.
It's a mangrove, bunch of mangroves. It's real mangroves, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, from
So that's actual.
Yeah.
You've got some kind of soil on that mound.
it's not a soil. It's got like a little sandy area.
Yeah.
And let's see. Oh, good job.
And
They
a
jump
little
out.
mud
They
skipper
jump out.
jumped up there, going, "Hey, dude, what's up?"
They jump out usually. I don't want them jumping out. If they jump out, I gotta go chase them with a net.
Have you had them jump out?
Oh, no, it's been a while. But do you know how many times I followed one of them? I know, like so many times they jump out.
I'll be right back. I
video.
gotta chase my fish across the room. I'll be back.
On video, on live, so many times they jumped out on live. I freak out. But they can bite you and it hurts. I bet you. They have like a little razor. Like it's
But you
really.
found out from experience, huh?
Marcella was here one day, and she's like, "Can I touch him?" I'm like, "Be my guest, please. Don't ask me for bandage if they bite you." Yeah, there's a one in the back I'm feeding. Yeah, I give
Man,
it a
is
lot
that
of-
a neat enclosure?
It's a nice paladarium. Yes, I have
Man, I gotta step up my game.
I have a water fountain going. There is a snails. Let me show you. There's black devil snails.
Right on. Yeah, I want to get some of those too.
There is wait. There's nice snails in here. They're growing really big because this is a brackish water. Oh, where are they? Where are they? I see. Oh, there's one right there. I wish I know how to breed those guys. I really want to breed
They're
them.
Oh,
right.
that's a near right.
Yeah, those are so big now.
So you think you're gonna get them to breed in there?
I
They
want
should
to.
hatch, huh?
Oh, look, there's another one right there.
They should hatch in there.
Dude, I want to breed them.
Yeah, hell yeah. You ought to put some mono shrimp in there. Well, the mud skippers probably eat them.
You know that the mud skippers will eat anything walking around. I had amano shrimp, they ate it. I had one time I put when I first got my mud skippers, I put in what you call it, bumblebee goby, and they were no more.
Oh yeah, they're
After
just too big.
yeah,
huh?
they got eaten one by one.
Right.
There is more snails here. Oh yeah, there's one right there, really beautiful one.
Breed that shit.
That
That's
one,
crazy, DRB.
that one's really nice though.
Oh yeah, striped zebra. Yeah, I got some of those.
Yeah, dude, those things, I want to know
They're
how to
beautiful.
breed.
Huh?
I wish I can learn how to breed. I got more in the
All
other.
you gotta do is
bucket.
give them a lot of plant matter to eat, and in that brackish water, the eggs should hatch if you have at least 2 of them.
Well, I would think, wouldn't you have to keep them a little bit in fresh water and then bring their salinity up? And
Something like that
I
has
don't
to be done. Yeah, like I think we have to put them in fresh water. They lay egg that thinking they're dying or something. I don't know. And then maybe take the eggs and then put it in the brackish water and see how that
yeah,
works.
yeah, exactly. I think that's how you're gonna have to do it.
I have never done that yet. But I
Well,
got to try.
I don't know about trying to take the eggs into another tank, but you probably have to just make the tank into brackish water after they lay the egg.
Yeah,
Oh,
just gradually raise
Yeah,
this.
just slowly add salt. You know, maybe I'm sure you have to make sure they ain't got no fish or nothing in there, unless they'll be able to make the transition with them. You know.
the sand from them dumping. Look.
You might be able to take a razor blade and collect the eggs and just dump them in.
I wouldn't try it because
There's no egg
most of the
in-
time snail eggs are like a
There-
calcium
there-
shell.
One reason one thing I found out with these guys, whenever I had them in a freshwater tank and there was wood, they laid bunch of eggs on it. They're in the brackish, no eggs on the wood or anything.
Yeah,
I
because
thought-
they breed in freshwater, but they hatch in brackish.
I got some over here too. In this tank. This is another brackish tank I have, which I have a type of goby. It's called scissor tail gobies, which another bunch of mangroves there.
Nice.
And there's one right there. This is a brackish water. So even these guys, trumpet snails, do really good in brackish water.
Yeah.
Where is the other one? Oh, there's one right there underneath there's one right there underneath the crevice. It's another snarite. Oh, there's another one right here. This one might be dead.
Why don't you have a YouTube channel with like 5,000 members? And
I don't know.
we should be learning from you. Like
Um,
you should be doing videos like crazy.
I'm trying to do once a week. I don't want to just keep putting videos out every minute. You know, it looks boring. It gets boring. You'll be like, oh, I talk about balls again. Oh, I talk about balls again. Oh, I talk about balls again. Nah, I don't want
Your
that.
fish room has got so much in it that, you know, I feel like I'm in that Wayne's World movie where I'm going, I'm not worthy.
Yeah. This is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but George's factory.
So, Aqua Balls, here's the question: how many tanks exactly do you have, or do you know?
With the little tiny ones,
All of them. All of them.
about 55 of them. With the
55.
little, with the beta ones, no, yeah, I got
That's an
55.
awesome answer, Aqua Balls. It's like, eventually we don't count.
These are my baby fry. I grew them up from last year. I bred the alien betas.
Oh, alien betas. Those are.
I successfully bred them. I'm super pumped out. I want to make more, but I don't have male. I killed the male. I was learning how to keep betas. So these aliens are like closer to the wild ones. You have to keep them a special way, like a tannin, salt, auto water.
Those
You
go
gotta have,
for a nifty price.
and then they will give you these colors on it. You see how the colors are? These are aliens.
That's so pretty.
I
And
can't
that's
bring myself.
females.
Very
These are
nice.
females. Imagine how the males look like.
Wow.
Yeah, they're nice.
Those are like in the store. If you find them, they're $50 each in the stores.
All right.
Look at that paradarium. So it's a paradarium
Mike,
with a
Snake,
waterfall.
snake plants coming out the top.
wild type and a big,
Actually, you see that, right?
and a
Yeah.
big-
It's a Bormeliaid variegated.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
And then
awesome.
there's moss. There's moss. Look at the moss.
Nice.
This is Lobelia cardinalis.
Oh, so you made it like a Wumagumi style.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's like a little vine plant. Some of them dry.
Nice.
And there's a little bit of S repens.
Awesome.
Huh? It worked.
Very cool.
I'm just going to stop streaming because
There's a pump in the back. Shoots up 2 little hoses, and then water comes right down.
oh, no kidding.
Yeah, that's what it is. Non stop
5 minutes and 30 seconds till light up. 4 hours and 20 stream.
All right, guys. What's going on?
All right, I'm going to jump out of here now that I've been put in my place, and Aqua Balls is the man.
It ain't all about that. I know
Oh,
you're joking anyway,
I
Terry.
know.
I'm not showing off, okay? This is just what just showing you some fish, man.
Dude, I'm so impressed. It's incredible, man. You got really nice stuff.
Don't call me master breeder, okay? Please, I'm not a master breeder. A master breeder, I learned that is a very, very hard title to earn. I would love to earn that title, but with honor, not just by somebody calling me
Well,
a master breeder.
have you tried to do it?
I will in the future. I will look into it, and it's gotta be with your club that you have to join
Right.
your club, and then you have to go once every month, take fish there, sell fish there, and then they will.
Well, you
give
don't sell them. You just donate them, and the club.
Pretty
sells
much,
them.
you in my club, you sell them, and then you can leave donations for them. You say, let's say they'll take some out, okay? They will take money. Hey, can I give you one little advice before you hang up about brine shrimp?
Now that's a brine shrimp hatchery.
I want to tell you something.
Hmm?
I watch these brine shrimp hatcheries every day. Once I'm done with it, I take it to the sink with the Dawn soap, with the
Yeah,
literally
wash
everything.
it
I
out real
scrub it
good.
down. I start a new auto water, and I put salt from the sea salt, and then I fill up this like that much salt. And
What is it? Is that the blend? Is this blender?
It's awesome.
Sea salt.
No, was that this brine shrimp hatchery blender?
Blender.
my bad.
Where do you see blender?
So less than 12 hours, those brine shrimp hatch. They're big scoop of salt I put, like a lot. Right,
When
2 big tablespoons.
is it? Is this brine shrimp blender?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
They
I
call
don't
it this brine shrimp blender. I don't know why, but they
Why do you keep saying blender? What?
because that's what they call it.
Blender?
It's called the Zest blender.
What?
That's what they call it, Terry.
The Zest blender. The Zest blender. Okay, guys. Thank
It's
you.
the thing you put bubbles in and it moves brain shrimp.
It's
eggs
called
around.
the Zest brine shrimp blender. I don't know what to tell you.
Kevin, I used to use this, by the way. My old Zest blender.
Oh my gosh.
Munchie time.
So
Nice.
wait a minute. Now we call brain shrimp hatcheries blenders.
That's what they call it. I don't know why, but that's what they call it.
I'll tell
I'm
you.
telling you. See, even
So
Marco
it's a-
says it's
it's a
called the
blender.
Zest
This is why they call it
Martini
Style
blender. Look,
looking-
it looks like a blender.
It looks like a
You see
blender.
it?
That's why they call it a blender.
Oh, okay.
Like a
I get
blender.
it.
They
All
call
right.
it the Zest
It's
Artemia
the shape
blender.
of the container.
They
Yeah.
call it the blender.
My old one I made myself with the bottles. See it? I don't use it anymore. I only use it for
Yeah, I made one of those too, but
very.
they
It
kinda
works.
45
they make
seconds
them
and
less
counting
than-
to 4 hours and 20 minutes on the screen.
It works
Wow.
good.
So what are you saying, Chubbs? You're gonna kick us all off or what?
No, I'm just saying y'all got to light up in 30 seconds.
Later on.
You got 30 seconds to get your lighter ready.
All right.
He's here.
20 seconds.
Thank you, Sandy, because I'm like, he keeps on correcting me, and I'm like,
15
pretty
seconds.
sure it's called a blender.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 420.
420, 420.
Happy 420. Uh-oh, George lost the fish, I think. Let's see what happened. Did we lose the fish? I think we lost the fish.
Somebody drug a little too hard.
Happy 420, everybody.
Happy
Oh,
420.
420, 420.
What the hell? Where are you? Did you die? I don't see you there.
Roger.
Uh-oh. Maybe this fish is
I'll
gone.
be back.
Hey.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, me too. I gotta go look for fish. I want to see if it's still alive.
Aquaballs, dude, man. One of
Aquaballs
these
lost
days,
the
we
fish.
gotta hang out together and just
Lost
talk.
the
Thank you,
better.
Your
George.
fish room is amazing.
It does.
Chubbs, thanks for having me on. I greatly
I'm
appreciate
glad
it.
y'all all came on.
And Mike, what was it? Mike and what's
Shyla.
yeah,
Like it,
man, your fish room is amazing as well. And those freaking chameleons.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
chameleons, you got to admit, were pretty freaking awesome.
What kind of chameleons he has?
We got
We have,
Panther and Veil.
yeah,
I
we got
got-
Panther and Veiled.
Look at the cages. Everything in them. The vines, the water thingy. I used
Yep.
to have them. I used to breed them. I
Yeah,
have them.
we used to breed as well, and I'm actually looking for a female that I can breed to the current one we have. We produced probably about 400 chameleons over the course of about 2 years. So that's why I don't know if you guys noticed when I was doing it, because I went past it kind of fast, but we had other chameleon cages in there and they're empty. They're just set up in case we get a rescue in that we need to take care of. And also I'm looking to get a female to breed. So once I do that, I'll let everybody know. And if people want to get some, I'm more than happy to help people out. And
Nice.
I don't understand how you
Right on.
manage to keep up with all of it.
it's a chore. It's a lot.
Yeah, the chameleons are very fun too.
All right, Mike, Sheila, I did subscribe to your channel. I look forward to more. And man, nice meeting you guys. Chubbs, always, dude.
Glad you
Love
came
hanging
hang
out
out,
with you.
Terry.
Aquaballs,
Agreed
dude,
to
you
down.
put us all to shame.
No,
He
I-
really
Kevin,
does.
I don't even know why you're here.
right.
Thanks,
He's
Terry.
learning. He's a
I
young
love all you guys. Take care. I'm out.
All right. Have a good one, Terry.
Bye, Terry.
More Cypochromous leptosomas. Those are called specklebacks, and there's some
Oh
shells.
my
in them.
gosh.
Oh,
Oh, you
nice.
got more.
These ones I just bought recently, very recently, like about a week ago. They're still
Okay.
juvenile. And there's
Sure.
actually red fin, Alto Lamprologus red fin. I have 6 of them in there. I have firefin, I have redfin, but the red fins are separate. There's firefin, I have gold, I have the sombus. What else? I just lost the inkfin male. What else? We have another one, I think. About 4 of them right now. This is one of my favorite tanks, guys. If you don't change water 1 month in this tank, fish will be just as fine.
Yeah, I come to the conclusion that every one of my tanks is my favorite tank.
No, well, this one has a back-end hang-on filter. You see it?
Oh yeah.
Got a lot of bio load.
Oh, you're talking about the favorite style tank. Okay.
Yeah, like a bio stuff in the back. All kinds of, yeah. So it's got like a lot of bacteria in the back and polishes the water real good. It's got moving water coming back from the filter. There's a big pump in the back right there. So it's a really nice turnaround, fast. And then you can go fast in it.
That's awesome.
I was thinking to make a saltwater out of it.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be pretty easy to.
Yeah, but I need to take the shell and throw away, and build another shell and put that on there because of George. Look what he did.
Oh yeah, another stand.
Water damage.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can do that with about 6 2x4.
Yeah. I just need to build a stand. Okay, Chubbs, thanks for having me up, bro. I'll be in the chat if you're still going.
What was that, a 90 gallon tank?
No, this one's a 40.
Oh, it's all 40? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's easy to make a tank for.
Bobby wants some of these angels. I'm going to send him some.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Definitely. He'll get them.
Jeez, Adele.
I haven't had angels, but if I was to get angels, it would be awesome.
Oh man, I'm looking actually, you just talked my language, Chubbs. I'm looking for those. I don't care from where, one day or another. But I'm not in a hurry to get them, because if once I get them, it's gonna be another fish.
Oh yeah.
So those are my next best thing gonna be working with them in the future. So I have it in mind. You always have to have another fish to get the hobby more exciting.
Oh yeah.
More exciting.
I mean, I got 18 tanks set up, and I already got plans for 10 more. If I get them.
I can empty tanks every minute. I can put more tanks. I can take babies from one tank. I'm kind of like getting all used to that. It's not easy, nerve breaking sometimes. Like, okay, now this water is hard water. A couple days ago, it was soft water. I turn it so I can take the mom and dad and give them separate tank, and they'll breed again. And the babies, I'll raise them in there.
Right.
Yeah. You got to learn all that. Nobody's going to teach you. YouTube won't teach you all that stuff, right?
Oh yeah.
You have to learn that from yourself. The YouTube will tell you, well, I'll put a pair together and the pipe and a heater. This is the temperature. This is the water conditioner, blah, 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 blah. And not always accurate. 90% of the time, what they're saying, they haven't even checked it at the moment, So you got to do it. You got to try it and see what works for you and what works for somebody else.
That's right.
One thing about these guys, auto water is great to hatch their fry. Once you hatch the fry, after they lay, you can take it back, condition it back to the hard water. Auto water just gives you guarantee of at least 90 to 100% hatch rate.
Right.
Maybe there's no such
That's
thing.
awesome.
100%, but you see how many fries in that tank, right?
Yep, that's really awesome.
Yeah, guys. Alrighty. And not showing off, just showing you guys what's going on,
Oh yeah.
Those are some of the black rams already growing up. You see that, right? Jesse sent me those, by the way, HC Aqua's rams. You guys want to know where I got the rams from?
Yep.
Nice. And did you breed them?
Yeah. Look, Kev. They're always breeding those. Oh, there you go. Look, that's one of them.
Oh my gosh.
And then look, what I do is I do a water change, take the fry, put the fry in here, give them about a week or two, grow them up, and then take them back out. Take the whole thing, put it on a tank, let it acclimate to that water because this is soft water right here. The TDS is around 100, 110. Yeah, I don't let it go over 100. And so, yeah. And then I put the babies in there. Look, they're with the angels and they're cool. Rams and angels are okay. They don't eat the angels' fins or nothing. Look, you see it? And they're baby angels.
That's
Look,
amazing.
yeah, that's amazing. That's what I was like. Oh, wait. Same temperature, cool. They grow together, cool. Let me do it, cool. Water changes more often, cool.
Oh yeah, good.
Every 2 days, water change. Every other day, water change here. Only look, not the whole thing though. Only this much.
Yep.
You don't have them on auto water change systems, do you?
Yeah. Now he's like, oh, he does bucket. Yeah. No, look, hose going outside in the garden. Okay.
Oh, so you do.
Watch. Yeah. I plug it in, and then I take this hose. I siphon the tank. And if I want to clean the sponge filter, I'll bring another bucket over here. I'll put water from the same tank. I'll clean the sponge filter and I dump the bucket back inside that. And then this is constantly sucking it, and then it moves anywhere I want in the room. It's a long hose. And this is a pretty, I don't want to break my back. It's no need to do that crazy label, man. Bucket is 45 pounds each. It's gonna break your joints and your bones.
That's
Right?
pretty well.
That's amazing.
There, guys. Much love.
All right, my
Peace.
boy.
Bye, George.
Appreciate you coming on. Beautiful fish. But I think I'm gonna end it there too. 4 hours
Mike,
and 30
I
minutes.
just put something
Huh?
in private chat. I put something in private chat too.
Wow. Let's see. Yeah, I don't mess around with that one. Like the name though, Mike. But yeah, I'm gonna call it aqua balls. Pleasure looking at all your fish as always. Um, appreciate everybody coming on, coming out, and hanging out. Happy 420, everybody. I'm gone.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man. I really appreciated it.
Yep, man. Hey, you got some awesome tanks too. I love all your stuff.
Appreciate it, man. Anytime you want to have us on, just reach out to me.
Yep, and anytime you want to come on every Monday night. It's open panel, and anybody come on anytime.
All right, sounds good, man. You guys have a good one. Everybody have a good night.
Yep, right on. All right, everybody, y'all have a good one. Later.
Night.